All right. I just went live again. Let's see if it loads this time. Let's give it a minute. I'm not seeing any errors on StreamYard this time, so I just hope the stream actually starts.
Yeah, StreamYard has this couple of seconds.
Yeah, it could. Okay. All right. Fun is being touchy today. Hello for those watching on X. Nice to see you. There's an issue with StreamYard. I'm having trouble. It says the RTMP server URL or stream are incorrect.
It's like previously on Nets.
Hmm?
You recall it was something similar on Nets.
Yeah.
It's probably StreamYard.
But that shouldn't be. Okay, I'm going to remove it. I'm going to edit it. Save changes. Let's not kill the stream. We're just going to try and add some fun from here. That is crazy. I don't know what, I'm going to remove the destination completely and add it new. So, from fun request, that's the key. And this is, yeah. Well, from fun requests, add it. Let's see if this works. Edit. Function requests. Save changes. And there it occurred. Wait a moment and try again. Okay. Yeah, I will drop this Discord username in chat. No, I don't need to just put my Discord username. We could just go on Discord and talk to Trevor. He's the mod. Fun posts. Stream my destination. Well, this is what happens when you want to share your stuff live with the family. We are working on configuring StreamYard to add it. To add Pump Fun on it. So this is PumpQuest. Okay, let's see, save changes, select orientation, landscape. See if this works. Oh, I think that's something interesting. That means it must be working on Pump. Yeah. Not yet, huh? This. Something definitely doesn't want to work with this. So StreamYard is causing us headaches. I think we're going to be forced to go live exclusively on Pump and not on the rest. I want it to be live everywhere, but it's an issue. Okay. Very strange. A StreamYard is not picking up any errors. So why isn't it loading the stream?
It just shows the color.
Let's try this.
No.
Oh, there we go. Had to reload the page. Amazing. Wonderful. StreamYard is finally able to get this going. So we are live everywhere. Marvelous. Absolutely marvelous. Okay, folks. StreamYard Studio, here it is. Okay, we got some exciting news for you today. We want to share with you our 2026 roadmap and do several things. I know some people were anxious to see us go live again. Of course, the whole team is going to join me later on. It's currently 5 p.m. in Malta, so it's 6 hours less in the US. Yeah, so people are getting ready there for a long day full of action with us already. So we got 8 viewers on X. Wonderful. All right, let's put this over here. I hope it won't interrupt the stream. Very good. Okay, so let's share a roadmap with you, something very exciting. The first thing I'm going to do live in front of you, I am going to share it to X. That's my server. You put it, I have 3 monitors, so I'm going to put it on a monitor here that I'm going to share. Share screen. Share screen, share screen. Let's share this one. Okay, I'm sharing the screen. How does that work? Should. Pablo is here by my side, taking care of some technical stuff and harmonizing the page. All right. Oh, I got to add it to stage. 1 second. How's this? That should show up. No, don't. Let's do it like this. Nope. Not better.
No.
Which one? That good now? Not bad. So you guys can see my screen. Perfect. See this one? What do you do? Just want to make sure that the screen sharing works properly. This one. I think that's better. Yeah. We're going to be sharing the roadmap live together. Okay. Not this format. Trying to see which format is best to present this. This one's good?
This one is too small.
Too small? How about this?
No, this is too small.
That's better. Okay, now you guys can see my screen. And me. Hello, hello. All right. We got a crowd here. So we're sharing live on X Live, on Twitch, on PumpFun. I'm not streaming on Telegram yet. Okay. So let's do this. Let's share the roadmap with everybody on X. We're going to post this. The post is ready. So as you can see, I'm going to send this, and then we're going to discuss it. Let me add the CA. Always good to put the CA in the posts. Ta-da. Over here, CA added. Okay. Perfect. Let's make it clean. Let's add a nice little image here. I'm going to use just our typical Quest logo. Very nice. And let's post. There it goes. All right, breaking news. Marvelous. Make sure we have this here. Perfect, posted. So I'm going to share this on Telegram with everybody. And then we're going to run through it together. Copy link, Telegram. Telegram. I thought I had that open. So this roadmap is very exciting. It's going to give us clear milestones, things that we want to reach, where we're going, what we've accomplished up to now, and where we're going next. Then we're going to wait for our friends like 5 p.m., Solarize, etc., to hop on board. So let's start a raid on this one. So there we go. We just started a raid on this post, so we'll try and get as many people as possible to see it. All right, so this is what's happening. The Quest roadmap for 2026 is in play. Now, this year, managing so many monitors at the same time, it's crazy. All right, so phase one, we're trying to reach 10 million market cap. So that's a first phase, but this is what we've accomplished up to now. Between 3,500, which was the initial launch, and 20,000 market cap, we launched and locked our tokens right away. Yes, we are live, Zyron. We are live. Yeah, I'm gonna have to remember everything, everybody, our social channels. All right, I'm gonna be here and I'm gonna work and I'm gonna do all my stuff live with you guys so you can see the progress and what we're doing. I want to get all of our socials to share them here. I have it in the pinned posts on Telegram. So yeah, there they are. Let's edit this. Let me copy all the links. You know what? Put it in the new post here. This is updated. PumpFun Quest. Yes, it is. No, not good. I'm going to need this here. That is not it. So I'm going to need Quest on Pump. For some reason, it only took a part of the URL. I'll post all of it. That's it. Save. Okay. Almost there. I'm just sharing the social media channels with everybody so they can join us on the live streams. That is corrected. Let me, right now, tell everybody that we are live and they can join us. Okay, so those are the channels. What I am going to do as well, I'm going to add in the live roadmap over here in the replies, we are going to add also the social media channels. So permanent platform links. This does include YouTube Live, Twitch, Instagram, Pump Fun on Quest, Pump Fun LNI. That's a landmark NFT initiative. We're not going to need it right now. I think that is good. Yeah, we don't need this. On X Live, they're showing us here. And of course, Twitter. So post, that's good enough. There. All the links are there. Marvelous. Okay. Now we can discuss the roadmap because we don't want to leave our friends out. I want everybody to join on board and see this. So this is an informal live. I'm just sharing the work that I'm doing with you so you can see the progress. Okay, so roadmap. This is what's happening. Between 3,500 and 20,000 market cap, we launched, and we locked 7% of the supply. I personally locked 30 million coins. Stephen locked 4 million. We locked 7 million coins. And I bought last night some more tokens, and I'm going to lock them right now in front of you. So give me a minute. I'm going to run through this, the roadmap here, and then I'm going to lock my tokens. So let's get that done. I think that would be a good start. Okay, we got 2 tabs here. I'm going to need one here to see our friends in the chat as well. I see I'm multitasking like crazy. And in case you don't know, well, here's the server. Yeah, that's where our website is located and everything. So we can, you'll see some coding as well. I'll see some stuff that we'll be updating. If you're working on harmonizing some things, Pablo, and some stuff that you want to update, I will share it over here live with everybody. Yeah, okay. Install friends here. I think I still have the socials here. There, okay. It's done. Now, so we launched and we locked. So that was the first phase. And I bought some more yesterday, little supply, I think 2.7 million coins. I'm going to lock them as well with the rest. So we're going to be accumulating and locking it up. That's one thing we're going to do. The dev wallet is locked. That's done. I proved it yesterday. In case you want to see it, I think it's this. Nope, that's StreamFlow. Sorry, we don't want to go on StreamYard. We want to go on StreamFlow. I'm going to show you the lock. Solana StreamFlow Finance. Perfect. Contract ID. Yep. Everything to load. There we go. Let me bring this screen here. Let me share this tab with you. Okay, share this tab. So this is the locking that we did initially. This contract is immutable and cannot be canceled. Okay, but can be transferred. So 0 quests unlocked, 30 million quests that were locked. You can see it over here, locked 30 million, right here in that corner. So that is done. We did that lock, and I'm going to be adding to that lock, and we'll be extending it. Stephen locked even more than that. He locked 40 million. Let's go back to this tab. All right, so we did our token lock. So that the dev wallet's done. Top holders wallet locks. So this first stage here was completed entirely and successfully. Let's see the next phase. Okay. Next phase, between 20 and 55,000 market cap. Check just currently. I'm going to go on deck screener so I don't have the echo on the video. Okay, this tab. Yeah, so currently we're at 31,000 market cap. Of course, we went to an all-time high of 127,000. So we did bond. And after we bonded, everything went great. So that means that when we went up to these levels, we did do certain things. So let's go back to this time. Between 20 and 55K, before we had even bonded, right away we paid the DEX, which demonstrated obviously that right away we had the intention of sending this to much higher levels, and it was not going to be a pump and dump or rug pull once we reach the bonding, as it usually happens for everybody on Pump Fund. The bonding curve is usually the signal to sell and cash in. There was no reason to do this here because, as you know, Ulysses Quest is a Web3 travel to earn ecosystem. This is our governance token. We intend to send this to at least $1 billion and more. This token will be permanently on our platform, and it serves to reward people who travel to destinations, visit places, and collect Quest token rewards. We discussed this in length yesterday, and of course, today, it's about this new roadmap. Of course, once I've covered this, we're going to lock some tokens, and I am going to recap a bit what the platform does. There is a fabulous video on YouTube that allows you to see the full demo. So in the chat, I'm going to put that link. You know, I'm going to go slow here. I'm not in a rush. This is, you know, you're going to see us live and Dave's work doing some progress while we share what we are doing with you. So let me get the shared link here. Copy, put it in the chat, paste. So I added this to the chat. This is the demo on X. Maybe what I will do, I'll do it here with you guys. I don't need to do it on another screen. We will post another reply here with the full demo. There you go. So people can watch the Ulysses Quest demo. It's 14 minutes, and it walks you through the whole thing. You're going to see our platform is fully functional, 100% live, and completely integrated. We even have KYC enabled, so things are going great. So we paid the DEX even before we hit the bonding curve. That was great. 10x boost, that was done. It was generously offered by a member of our community. So that's fantastic. We're very grateful. Okay. Let me see. Sorry, I have some messages coming in. As I said, we're going to take it slowly. This is my day's work. Yeah. Yeah, sure. I can give you a quick call, Stephen. Are you watching the live? As I said, we're doing this live. This is my day's work. So you guys want to see some progress? You want to see that we are at the office and we're doing stuff? Here, come here, Pablo. Say hello to everybody for a second. You see, Pablo is here.
Working on HTMLs.
Yeah, he's working on harmonizing the web pages and the website everywhere so that everything looks identical. He doesn't have his mic on. Thank you very much, my friend. He's right next to me. Okay, so sorry, I have to make a phone call. Let me call our buddy here. Sorry if I mute the mic for a second. I just got to make this call. We're staying live. You're sharing my day's work with me. Thank you for your patience, guys. As I told you, this is my day's work. I do have some phone calls to attend to. That was a part of some people in my core team. We're talking about strategy. They're giving me advice. Some people also, like 5 p.m., are talking with a lot of coals and big whales that have actually egged into this. So they're giving some advice as well. And because I am live here, my friend Stephen is acting as a proxy in here to also message back and forth. The calls that I bought, I'm very, very grateful to them. We did not pay anybody. They invested because they believe in this. If you actually look in the pump fund um, or the trading activity, they are specifically marked as calls. So I didn't even know that, but I discovered that today. So that's fantastic. So let's go back to our roadmap. This is where we were now. We paid the DEX. Somebody graciously offered a 10x boost. So that helped initially send the chart back to 127,500 market cap. So we bonded. That was excellent news. And we bought some sol trending, and we were in there for a few hours, spent 3 sol doing that. So that was stage 2, target locked. 65,000 market cap, that's, yeah, when the sol trending kicked in because we had paid the DEX. And we wanted to continue getting plenty of attention, and we wanted the sol trending to work alongside the 10x boost for to get maximum impact, and that was really cool. Of course, because we're on Pump Fund, some people like to sell before what's going on. Dude, I'm live. He's funny. I'm getting so many messages, but yeah, I would love to chat with everybody if I could, but I do everything that is possible, humanly possible. So, okay, next up. So what's important now is like we have a lot of people saying, you know, buy some boosts and do some trending, et cetera, et cetera. It's kind of too early to jump into all that. There's several things that's going on. First of all, behind the scenes, people like Solarize and people like 5 p.m. have a big reputation in this business, have brought in some whales. We do have some accumulation going on. Don't be fooled by the market cap. Those who sold, others are accumulating behind it. All right. So there's a big setup going on that's going to bring a big push forward. That's why we're going to do things like buy more coins. I'm going to lock some coins. I'm going to do this after I share the roadmap with you. We'll buy some more coins afterwards and lock it. We are spending all of the creator rewards, so we spent it already on the sol trending, 3 Solana. We spend it on DEX, $299. That was already $600 gone. And creator rewards, I mean, we're using it to push the marketing on this. Of course, we are also, because the community grew, we currently have 588 members, and we launched yesterday. So that's really cool. 588 members on the community on Telegram. We have a very cool community also on Discord. We have a very professional Discord channel. Trevor is managing those two. We have a huge team of moderators, admins, all people who are investors and who are helping us manage all of this because they're working for their bag. We do not have, of course, I have Pablo over here, our developer who is working on the front end side of things, harmonizing on the website. That is internal to us at the office. But otherwise, the people working online in the groups like Telegram, Discord, etc., are doing it because they are working for their own bags and they strongly believe in the team and in the future of this project. So now what's important is between the bonding that we did here And the fact that we reached 127,000 market cap, the gap in between the two here is that we're trying to reach 135K. So we want to go beyond the all-time high that we had yesterday. Sorry, moving this here. I'm getting messages at the same time. As I said, this is me working in real time. Normally, I'm even coding. So please bear with me. I will get some phone calls. I'm going to have to answer the chats. So I'm streaming what I can with you to show us that we're progressing and that this thing is not dying. I know that everybody wants to see constant activity, and constant activity in particular from the dev himself. So that's what we are doing right now. Okay. Good here on the chat. That's good. All right. So to reach that 135 market cap, this is going to have to be a coordinated effort between what we are doing in the background with our team, talking to calls and influencers, and also getting us to speak like on Shill spaces, on X spaces, where anybody could actually show up and talk about their project. And these spaces have sometimes several hundred, if not thousands of listeners. I was invited on a couple of them last night with like 500 or 600 people listening. So these are things that are going to be happening more frequently and constantly, because right now throwing money at Boost, etc., is too early, and this is not my decision. Strategically, right now, to be very transparent with you, I'm the developer. I'm the guy who built that platform. I built this travel to earn ecosystem. I'm the real coder. I really put. Been doing this for 30 years. 5 p.m. was really, I think, a legend in this field, was an expert in crypto marketing. He's the one taking the lead in the decisions that we take here. So don't blame me for it. I am listening to all the advice that absolutely everybody is giving us. A lot of people were giving their opinion, and it differed sometimes from the things that we were saying online. So 5 p.m. actually went into private conversations with them, took everybody's opinion, we're synthesizing everything, and they're coming back to me with the recommendations on what should be done to get this thing moving and send it to the market caps that we want to reach. So what's important is that by sharing these milestones here with the project. Ooh, what is this interesting? Oh, this is interesting. Let me share this with you. So there's the Women in Travel Summit. Let's see, who shared this with us? Brendan, thank you for sharing this with us. Let me share it with our public. So we have the Women in Travel Summit, May 29th to 31st, 2026. We can attend that and be exhibitors. Chattanooga, Tennessee, USA. All right, cool. So we got people in the US, we can attend that. Focused on women and gender diverse travel creators, including many YouTubers. TBEX North America, June 23rd to 26th, 2026, Richmond, Virginia. It is the premier global gathering for travel content creators like YouTubers, bloggers, and influencers. So that's a great thing. Let me see if I can share this screen with you guys. StreamYard. Let me see if I can get StreamYard to let me share. I cannot share my Telegram view with you guys. Okay, next, TBEX Asia, August 28th to 26th, Almaty, Kazakhstan. Oh, I'm in Malta, the European Union. I could go to Kazakhstan, another major TBEX event with strong focus on video creators and vloggers. VLDCon in Anaheim. Oh, that's amazing because we have Solarized part of our team that's in California. So he's going to be able, I think, to go there for us. And that is on June 27th, June 25th to 27th, 2026, Anaheim, California, the largest general creator convention with many travel YouTubers and attend for networking panels and meetups for travel specific but popular vloggers. We are going to pin this. Thank you very much, Rendon. I pinned your post, shared it with everybody. I hope you listened to that. That's amazing. Thank you. Thank you. So we are going to be attending, besides that, every single crypto convention possible. We're going to be there, and I would love to have a Uly's Quest booth, Travel to Earn ecosystem, and our booth would have the Eiffel Tower and the Colosseum in Rome and the Statue of Liberty, and all these represent the landmark NFTs that we have. And yeah, it would be absolutely fabulous. Okay, so let's continue with the roadmap. Thank you once again for sharing this. I'm sorry, I work over 12 hours a day, plus the number of hours that I stream. We barely sleep. So please forgive me and bear with me if I yawn from time to time. I try to keep my brain going as much as I can. I need coffee. Okay. So right now, the effort between 65,000 market cap and 135, this is where the negotiations behind the scenes happen, and where we want to strike some deals with big people to represent us. Early calls that want to like fill their bags and step in, and everybody in our community, like the early investors who want to like step in and push this back to this all-time high of 127,000. So our target is 135K. At that point, at 135,000 market cap, which is nothing, it doesn't take 135,000 to get there. We're currently at 31,000 market cap, 32,400. So getting back there is barely a few $1,000s because of the way that the DEX calculates the market cap. I think that, we just have like 10 or 15K liquidity injected in buys, we would already be back to the all-time high. Now, once that is done, and we reach 135K, we will start paying for raiders on X. And we're talking quality raid teams here. We're not talking about accounts that don't have a blue check mark or have no following, or people that reply with a comment like, let's fucking go, and put a rocket and it goes straight to spam. We're talking about raid waves of very high quality raiders with quality accounts, with check marks, and that are going to take the time to write quality replies, always different. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna faint. And at the same time, with the raids, we will pay for boosts. So the combination of paid boost and the raids will help us propel this to the next stage, which is reasonable, the jump between 135,000 and 185,000. It's only a $50,000 market cap increase. And at that point, when we reach 185,000, this is where some big things start to happen. So first of all, we will push to get some major listings. We want to go on Bird Eye, Dex Screener, we're there, but I don't know exactly what 5 p.m. has in mind. Hopefully he gets up and joins me in this chat to share his insights, because this is his plan. I don't need this screen anymore. I just want to check just in case they're sending me some messages. That stream flow, we're going to need it to lock some coins in a moment. Okay, server. I don't need the server for now. Let me exit. Okay. No messages on X. Wonderful. Let's keep on going. So once we reach 100, and 85,000 market cap. We're going to strive to do some major listings. Bird Eye, Dex Screener, Dex Tools, Coin Market Cap listing, and CoinGecko. Now, of course, for those who are familiar with the way things work, CoinMarketCap and CoinGecko will list us under several conditions. You need to have a big enough community and an active one. You need to have a decent market cap, so a micro cap like a 30,000, they will not accept us. Too much chance that things won't be strong enough. So they want a decent market cap before they accept listing you. And we have the option, if we have enough money, to pay. And if we pay, well, we get accelerated treatment. We're not going to need to wait 7 days to get listed. If we get listed on these two, it's going to be a huge, major boost. AVE.ai and on Phantom. So super important, major listings if we hit 185K market cap. So we've got these milestones. Our first goal right now, hit 135K, and then we have a wave of a lot of raiders that are going to target X, and we will pay for boosts. So that is cool. At 185,000, we take care of the listings. And that propels us to the next level. We will also pay for a banner on DEX at 185,000 market cap. So we will pay for banners on like Raydium and Jupiter. For those who do not know, Raydium was the DEX of Pump Fund. Well, it was the DEX that Pump Fund was using before they launched their own DEX, Pump Swap, on which Quest is currently trading because we migrated to DEX. But Raydium is an other separate DEX. Of course, we'll obviously also add some liquidity on these DEXs to help control the wild moves that we can have on small or big sales. We want some sort of price stability. Okay, let me see. Sorry, I have a message. Which is on file. So join me on live then. Steve is available, so let me invite him because he's got a lot of news. He's been working, as I said, as the relay between all the people that are giving advice and me. I'm trying to handle as many things as I can simultaneously here. Ah, there he is. Hello, Steve.
Hello. How are you doing today?
I'm yawning so much. I'm so sorry to our public.
Right. Open your eyes and hit the floor running. Oh.
I think you're the one who can testify to me being that I've been doing this 7 days a week, and we've been going live for like crazy amount of hours every single day for a month.
Right. So I hope people can just have a little bit of patience with us here, because like we're not used to this 24-hour. It's always daytime somewhere. I tell you, when I'm just about to fall asleep and somebody says good morning, it makes me sick. You know what I mean? I'm just like, oh, please no.
Well, we're sorry a second if I'm off screen, but I'll be right back. It's just like every time that like the chart dips a little, people are like, you have to go back on the live. The chart is going down. So
oh, I know. Yeah.
Sometimes I have to sleep.
Okay, is this just you and me? Okay, so
no, we are live with everybody here.
Yeah. So a lot happened last night. We made some great deals. You know, we corrected the chart. You know, there's a great ground floor. There's a bunch being locked. There's some more being locked today. It's really everything that everybody wanted. It just didn't happen in, you know, the blink of an eye, but it is happening. So I hope this appeases everybody. And I think it will, in the long term, be the best thing for everybody.
So I think that yeah, well, we can ask people to please have a little patience. We're a
Right.
lot of people working here, but just
Oh yeah.
yesterday we were 6 on the live stream, and this is part of the
Yeah.
core team, and there are more people engaged. So
Right.
what we accomplished already in 24 hours is tremendous.
Yeah, it's incredible. I think what people are wanting is to see the momentum to keep going, which I understand. I understand both sides. I understand that it is a long-term project. So dips, highs and lows now don't really matter. But I also see the other side where, yes, it kind of does matter because, that initial momentum it's really important in crypto. So yeah, I think we're going to try to address everybody's issues. It's just if there's puppet masters and there's 10 of the puppet masters on the same puppet, it becomes a problem. So we just have to tackle one thing at a time, and it'll all get done.
Let's be transparent also with the fact that we listen to everybody's advice. So people sometimes, like, oh, you're not listening to me. Give us a chance. I think you can testify to what 5 p.m. did yesterday when he actually went one-on-one with these calls and these big bag holders, and he took the time to speak to each one of them, take into account their concerns, and relay them back so we can apply it.
Man, we were on a phone call for I don't even know how many hours last night. Like I was up till 3 o'clock in the morning. Like we addressed everybody's concerns, and it's funny. It reminds me of this one guy, and at first I thought he was just going to be a problem. I thought he was just another heckler, and you know what? At the end of it, great guy, absolutely great guy. So yeah, we made some great connections last night. Everything went really, really well, and I mean really, really well. So yeah, let's just keep this ball rolling. I guess it's time for me to wake up.
So, I mean, we always welcome people who communicate with us in a professional manner and always in the interest of the project. And it's because this world is also mangled with a lot of people that try to bring in influence, but they're looking only to their own personal benefit and not for the community's benefit. So we have to be careful with that too, because we are working for everybody's interest here, not just.
Right. It is hard to weed through people. It's very hard to weed through all the people because you never really know. Like again, that guy, I didn't know who he was at all. I didn't know what he was about. But after the phone call and talking it through, like great guy. He has great points. He's a great guy, and he's a supporter now. So I think we can all work together. Everybody can be heard. It just has to be done in some kind of order, So we'll all work at it and try our best. And I think we will succeed in the end. The platform itself is incredible. Now we just have to figure out this coin thing. Right?
Yeah, true. And let's not forget that the market we say it every time, but it's like it doesn't stop. I saw an absolutely incredible post, and I had to take some notes because it was really worth it. Let me see if I can find it.
Like I'd like to remind people that some big things are going to happen today, and I'm not just saying that. Like a lot went on last night, and a lot's going to happen today. So yeah, if you're not again, I'm not a financial advisor, but if you're not holding right now, you may want to consider it, because with the information we have now and the group we have now, this is going to be a completely different animal.
Okay, this is the first time that I actually see on Pump Fund. Let me see if I can pull it up. I can actually see the calls that are buying, because I didn't know that on Pump, if you look at the trades, the calls are actually identified.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we're learning a lot here. Like, I mean, amazing things. The things that 5 p.m. brought up about hashtags even the other day was just amazing. Like, this is going to be much, much different this time. And the backers we have, like, that floor is as solid can be. Like, I can hardly wait to tell you all about it. I'm still like, I'm just waking up. I'm
Hey, look,
struggling.
the live stream that we had going,
Mhm.
the live stream that we had going, like stopped, and it was like 5 o'clock in the morning for me, and I got up
Right.
and I fixed the technical bug. It was on a 3-second loop. It was very annoying, where it stopped completely. I had to debug it and fix it. So now the live stream related to the demo when we're
I
not
can't
live
remember what
runs
the
continuously.
The one guy calls it, I want to say, unforced errors, but which are errors. Okay, yeah, I don't disagree at all. You know, yeah, the feed should have been on, and normally it is on. Is I don't know what happened, but you know what? It was taken care of as soon as possible. So I hope people can understand that Alex woke up in the middle of the night to fix that, get it back going, post the lock on the X page, and do all this while like basically sleeping. I don't even know how you do it, but yeah, like it got done. I know it didn't get done as soon as people wanted, but we're working on it.
Well, I think it's the nature of the way things work in the Solana community and on Pump Fund.
Right. It's 24
The
hours
second
a day.
that they don't see like continuous forward pressure on the price, they're concerned.
Right. Like, yeah, there were things we could have done last night with the ball, which would have been really great, but it just couldn't be done. It was too late at night. I couldn't do it, and I drank like 6 coffees trying to pull it off, and it's just like, no.
Yeah. I posted on our Telegram group the images of like the calls. There's so many transactions that I cannot find them here right now. Like Burmac, thank you very much for buying. Who's this? To the moon. We have some big accounts that have stepped in. I know that the calls are doing some accumulation because they're getting the picture of where they're going. We have to admit that the credibility that people like 5 p.m. Brought. He's the third biggest bag holder after the swap, and the number one holder, I don't know who he is. Maybe
so. The number one holder. It was late last night for him as well. He was falling asleep while he's trying to talk to us, but he will be locking some also, a large percentage.
Okay, my co-founder just messaged me. She's going to be joining us soon. She has some stuff to take care of on the business side. Okay, now we also have some cool business dealings going on the side. Before we get to this other conversation, let's finish going through the roadmap over here. As you know, Steve, let me recap. I know you weren't here. So
Yeah,
we
please.
did our first target between 3,500 and 20,000 market cap. We launched and we locked coins. You locked your coins. I locked mine. So Dev locked wallet, yes. Top holders wallet locked. That's you and as well. We did share the stream flow to prove it to everybody.
Yeah.
Between 20 and 55K, we paid DEX even before we bonded because we knew we were going to bond. There was no doubt about it. A generous contributor, member of our community, paid graciously for a 10x boost out of pocket, a 10x boost out of his own pocket. Right. And we paid 3 SOL to pay for some SOL trending. So we did it early and we did that. So at 65K, we were already there. We had the SOL trending. We did that to keep the momentum going with the 10x boost that was there for 10 or 12 hours to be able to keep the pressure on the upside. So now we want to break the all-time high of 127,500. We want to go at 135K market cap. And then we will start paying waves of raiders. And I explained we want high quality raiders. So it's not going to be accounts without a blue check mark. It's not going to be accounts, people that go in the replies and put LFG or Rocket or says, let's fucking go. They're going to put quality replies explaining what the project is about, the way, like you do it. you take the time to really explain things. You do hundreds of replies, and you take the time to personalize every single one of them.
Right, because I think they're important. I'm trying to reach out to people like myself, and not just let's fucking go, but hey, like, take a look at this. I don't tell people, hey, just buy. No, I want you to take a look at this for what it really is. Look into the platform, look into the people here, and then let them decide. And I know what they're going to decide, because you can't deny the possibilities here.
Yeah, absolutely. And our chat yesterday was amazing. People can watch the replay of our conversations. We had 6 people on the live. The team was sharing openly with everybody the big plans that we have, and also the potential of this platform. We're obviously going to discuss this further later today. So let's continue. So Raid Wade, we were talking about quality replies like we wanted to do, and we will, in conjunction, do some pay boosts. Again, we are working, and I think Steve, wow, so sorry. No, I'm so sorry. I think I should have an oxygen tank next to me. I'm not 20 years old, guys. I'm 55, so I don't have the resistance of the energy that you guys at 20 have. I have the knowledge, the experience, the coding abilities.
Yeah, so that's the thing about that. Okay, so Alex, you can code anything, but may have difficulty using a platform that you could have made yourself because it's somebody else's.
Yeah.
One person can't be great at everything, and that's why the new group is so incredibly important. We have something, which is you, that nobody else has. So this isn't just another coin. No, this is something backed by real world function and a person with capabilities. We just need to blend it in to the pump fun culture.
Yeah,
which is
definitely
let's go,
the
let's
hardest
go.
part for us.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
And which is great too, because the more money that goes on here, the more creator rewards and the more that can be spent, which again brings the price up. And that's not even talking about corporate sponsorships that are almost guaranteed at this point. So we just have to get through the first few days, get a nice floor, get a good group of investors, make the coin look great. And yeah, it'll get to the point where it snowballs. With forward momentum, it will grow and grow on its own.
Mm-hmm.
It's just these first few days, which we're going to get through.
Give me a second here. I do not know why. Okay.
You know, and if there's a live stream and guys are on Telegram or whatever, and you want to ask questions, like, please come here and maybe ask the questions, because it can't be everywhere at the same time. I'd love to be, but I don't have 8 screens and I'm not capable of it. I'm not a computer person at all. You know, I'm more of a business, physical building kind of person. So I do my best, but I have limitations, and the limitations are computer oriented.
Okay, I just want specifically on Pump Fun to share the link of the roadmap of the post that we did. I'm sharing it again here in this in the chat for Twitch, YouTube Live, and X Live that we're on. All right, so let's continue.
I think
Thank you,
the
Steve,
roadmap
for
is
that.
genius.
Greatly appreciate it. Is
like the roadmap is one of the most important parts. Oh yeah, because now there's no messing around. There's not 20 people in the comments being like, hey, you promised this, you promised that. No, the roadmap is what we're doing. You know, there's not 100 people saying do this, do that. No, it's going to be on the roadmap. Right?
Yeah. Sorry, I have to answer an email.
Yep.
As I said, this is my work day. So we're streaming live to show people that we're actually at the office and we're not letting this coin like die.
Mm.
So I do have to do some work
Yeah, no
from
problem.
time to time and like interrupt, take a phone call or answer an
Yeah.
email.
So I got
So,
a lot to
yeah,
talk
please
about.
do that. I'm
if you
just
want me
going to
to.
answer here.
So another thing
Yeah,
that was
please go ahead. Go ahead.
right.
I'll
Another thing that
pause
was
the
brought
mic.
up was the visual aspect of Quest. Okay. So again, and I talked about it last night, to Alex and I, especially myself, more so myself, because I don't do computers, like I'm in the middle of nowhere. All this stuff to me looks futuristic as all hell, you know? But to the newer people, they look at it like it looks old. Right? So I understand where they're coming from.
You said what? Like it looks what?
Yeah, like some of our posts, the AI generated stuff, to me, that
Yeah.
looks like a flying car. You know what I mean? I'm just like, whoa.
Yeah.
But to, I guess, the new people who do this stuff all the time, it doesn't look as good as it could. But this is why the group is so important, because they can point these things out, whereas myself, I look at it like it's amazing, you know? And then you're one step up, you're like looking at it being like, this is good stuff. Whereas somebody who does this day in and day out, they see it differently, right? So we're listening to these people, every single one of them, mostly, like 5 p.m., when he says it, I believe it. Like that guy knows what he's talking about. So yeah, we're going with this new group with the new recommendations. I can't remember everybody else's name. I apologize, but everybody had very, very good points. And what this will do is it's going to hyper accelerate this. So it's going to cut down on the timeline. We're not going to take months to get there. It's going to happen in days or weeks, right?
Yep. Definitely. And you and I and Karen, like, we have a lot of experience in business and everything, but the speed at which all of this works in crypto and especially in Pump Fund and with the degens, we're definitely not used to that. And we people were always saying, buy this, buy that, do this, do that, but there wasn't a concise plan and we didn't have this roadmap. So now we listen. Now we have like incredible experts like 5 p.m. and Solarize on board who are saying you have to do it this way, that way, and that way. And we trust them.
Yeah.
Because getting some requests to buy bots, buy trending, buy this, buy that, and we throw at us bots from like different companies, or you don't know who to trust. It was very confusing. Now with these guys, they're not looking to drive us towards some paid shills or other things that are in their own personal interest. They have big bags in this business. They want to be part of our board of directors. So they want like this thing to succeed massively.
Yeah.
And we can trust them to bring us the really good information. And it finally, for me, for Karen, my co-founder, it lit up like a Christmas tree yesterday. Like
Huge
the kind
ideas.
of information 5 p.m. is sharing with us and openly with everybody in the community is mind-blowing. To me, it's mind-blowing.
No, I talked to 5 p.m. just myself and him for, I don't know, a couple hours last night. And I trust what he says completely. He is, he's not a guy out for himself. He is a guy who genuinely wants to help. So I appreciate that so much.
Now, the guy has managed some very successful projects. He has money, so we're not talking about somebody here that's desperate for $25 for a post, and that will let you hear anything or give you like a quick recommendation. Well, for things to work on the scale that we want it to work, it's a coordinated strategy.
right? And he's pointing out basically pages where you can be interviewed, where they want to interview you, they want to tell their public about you, and they're not even charging you. Like, that is huge. We used to think that cost $1,800 every time. No, it's free.
Yeah.
Like, this information is so invaluable. Like, it's just, you cannot put a price on it. So yeah,
But we
there's
were
so many
looking
things.
for some spaces, and for some people that would be interested of having us on their show, because we have so much stuff to share, so much good information. We're not a meme coin built on hype and a community and so much pressure needed to keep it up, because the hype is the only thing keeping it up. Yesterday, the conversations we had on the implications and the kind of utility that the platform has in real life, actually, it's not future projects or what, has and can physically work in education, landmark preservation, deepen project by mapping the landmarks of the world in the on the blockchain. It's incredible.
Mhm.
So you take all of this, and yeah,
So here's the thing about that. So the platform itself, the technology itself, it speaks for itself. Basically, the whole ecosystem of Quest is amazing, and what we have to work on is this 24-hour crypto market. That's where we were lagging. And for example, hashtags, I forgot completely about that, because again, I'm not a computer person. That will be a game changer. So we are going to get a hold of this, or a rang of this, crypto thing.
well, we're pretty lucky in the fact that, like, I'm in Malta, so I'm in the European Union. You're in Canada and Ontario, so East Coast. 5 p.m. I think it's on the East Coast.
I think he's in Denmark or something
Yeah.
like that. Yeah.
Well, Solarized is in California, so he's on the West Coast. We've got it all covered, and we're going to be able to get different team members to, like, always keep people updated and stay active. But I'm being told by like Solarized, people want to see you. They want to see the dev. You
Yep.
have to be active. But I will put in as many hours as I can.
Right.
So
I think it has to be good content, not necessarily long content. For example, last night there was a glitch. Something happened with the live feed, which was a problem. But you know what? It was taken care of as soon as possible. Yes, it was an error, but we'll get a hold of this thing and get a rang of this thing. And I believe
we had the live stream running perfectly fine for 4 weeks in a row.
I know. That's
yesterday it bugged
frustrating,
because there was a technical issue. So
right?
It wasn't like errors. When you're
Which
talking
never
about
happened before.
technology, yeah, but when you talk about technology and stuff like development and servers and code, everything is so sensitive. One comma out of place,
right?
And a whole slim app like we have can go down.
Yeah.
So technical glitches are going to happen, but if every time there's a glitch, people are going to panic and mass sell. It's like insane.
But what I also said was, it's that old saying: "There's no point in crying over spilled milk." So yeah, it was an error. Yes, it happened. Yes, it wasn't good, but let's move on. There's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move forward, and that's what we really have to do. Is just, there's going to be a step back here and there, but always moving forward, and then things will be fine.
Okay, so let's move further on the roadmap. Then I know you have more stuff to share, but let's continue with this. That's very important. So at 185,000 market cap, we wanted to do the major listings on Bird Eye, Dex Screener, Dex Tools, CoinMarketCap, and CoinGecko AVE.ai and Phantom. CoinMarketCap and CoinGecko will not list us unless we have a certain market cap and a strong community. Strong community, I think we're starting to have an excellent base. We need to have a higher market cap. So if you bring it up to 185,000, we're going to be at levels where CMC and CoinGecko will accept to list us. So that is important right there. And we will also finally pay literally for banners on DEX on Raydium and Jupiter. Raydium used to be the DEX that PumpFund used before they launched their own DEX, which is now PumpSwap. That is where Quest token is currently listed and trading. Now, Jupiter is the biggest Solana DEX in the world, so that would be absolutely awesome. They also have Jupiter Wallet to go along with it. Really cool. So we will do something there. But I recall their token launcher was absolutely amazing. What a company. Very cool. That should help us with all of these listings and paying these banners. It should help us reach the 200,000 market cap, which is only $15,000 between this one over here and that next milestone. So we're not, we're not doing jumps by the millions. We're talking 15K in market cap, which, like me, that it's just like $2,000-$3,000 and you're 15K market cap up because of the way that DEX calculates the market cap. Then we will buy some more Sol Trending. We will activate the coal partnerships that we are negotiating in the background right now. And you could actually see it if you go to the token holders. You will see that you have some calls, because they're identified as calls on DEX. I didn't know that are holding, that are starting to accumulate and holding some big bags of Quest. So yesterday, when everybody was pushing the price down, that was some manipulation by some people to be able to grab some for cheap because they realize how massive this project is. And well, those who sold, they fell for it. And it was picked up from, I think, 18K right up back to 50 or 52,000 this morning.
Maybe we should talk about that, because a lot of people were upset about that last night, because apparently it looked like some kind of farming. People believe maybe it was one of us, and I guarantee it was not one of the group doing it on purpose. It was somebody. I don't know who exactly. I don't want to guesstimate, but it was not one of the group.
You know that the market cap went from 65,000 to 20,000 yesterday, while we were all on the live for hours.
Yeah. No,
and there were 6 of us on the live, and we're major holders. So it wasn't us manipulating.
No, it was not. I can guarantee that. And another thing that people, the roadmap that you're doing right now is incredibly important. It was pointed out that the evidence of the platform is there. It's easily found. People can do the research. And what they'd like to hear about is milestones, roadmaps, and crypto-related things. And I think that's what we're addressing now.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm going to continue with this. I'm going to take a second here to go back on our group. I did post it as an X post, but I'm going to put this literally as a text post, a roadmap in our Telegram group, and I'm going to pin it. There we go. So now it is pinned.
Do we got the one with the check marks yet, or is that coming?
Sorry, which ones with the check mark? What are you talking about?
I don't know. There was one that it was able to have green check marks beside the milestones that we complete.
Oh, yes. So, like, for example, up here, we have the check marks on the ones that are completed here.
Beautiful. Perfect.
So now the next one is 135K over here, where we will get the Raiders. Whoops.
Which is not far away.
Clicked on this by accident. No, definitely not. Where we will pay the Raiders, and It's pretty cool. 762 followers, and we also have the Quest on Sol community with 180 members on it, growing extremely fast. I'd like to remind everybody that we launched yesterday, so that's not bad at all. So here, the 135K is the next step, and we will be able for each individual stage that we reach to add the green check mark on it, like we have them here, to show the completed stages. So now we were at the level of 200K. So at 200K, we said that we would pay for trending. Sorry, I'm managing several things at the same time. And so again, let me check. No messages here. Very good. Okay, so we would pay for trending. Excuse me?
Sol trending or something else?
Yeah, we're Sol trending.
Okay.
Definitely. It brings in some major volume. So the volume is great, and also because we're trending, it brings in some new players. It's expensive. Sol trading is not cheap. That's why we need to reach 200,000 market cap, because for previous things, I mean, individual investors who hold big bags, if they want to make a gift to the community and buy a 10x boost to help right now, it's $99. They're welcome to do it. We're very happy to do it. What I was going to mention is that you're going to start talking to everybody in the community along with 5 p.m. and we are going to start raising some money to pay for advertising and to pay for boosts. So we have a reserve, because you can't ask Dev to pay for everything. I'm already blowing away all of the creator rewards. I'm spending all of it on it.
So that's another thing,
I'm locking all of my token supply, but God.
Yeah.
You know,
so that's another thing
it's still not enough. Yeah, go ahead.
Is okay, so the creator rewards are being spent to help the coin. Nobody's trying to hold them back for just monetary gain here. This is going to be spent on the coin. It just has to be spent wisely, because of course it is a fixed amount, and not everybody has bottomless pockets here. So we're going to do, this is why the roadmap is so incredibly important, because when we hit milestones, we can afford to do these things.
Yeah, and it's also a question of people to understand that when they're saying, but we need trending. No, look at the roadmap. We need to be at 200,000 to get trending. We need to get some raiders. No problem. Reach 135 market cap and we'll get some raiders. Because all of this, when we reach these milestones, it allows us to get more creator rewards, more money, and it also means that we have a lot of more holders and a lot more people in the community that can also help us contribute to raise funds to do all this marketing. And we don't need much. I mean, at that stage, if people are holding bags that are going to be worth millions down the line, a donation of $5, of $10 multiplied by 100 people, and you've got a 500x boost in no time.
Right. We all have to work together here.
Absolutely. So, at 200,000, then we get some Sol trading and our coal partnerships kick in. So now, Steve, I'm going to let you talk about the coal partnerships, because you spoke to 5 p.m. and Solarize last night, and you know what's going on behind the scenes. They were actively negotiating some partnerships. So what's going on with that?
Okay. So there were some issues on Telegram, so we addressed them. At the end of the day, we got together a good group of people that locked tokens, bought tokens, locked tokens, brought us back to a healthy level. These are based on milestones. So right now we are trying to hit certain milestones, because there are coals ready to buy in at certain marks. And I know you could think, like I would think, that they would buy in now when it's cheaper, and that's not what they do. So I was advised we must hit certain milestones, and then they will come in. And that's not an if, it's a timing thing. So
yes, and it's understandable, because you see, we're at 34,000 market cap, but there's 17,000 in liquidity. It's too thin for them. And when they step in, They don't buy for $20.
No.
They buy for hundreds or thousands. They don't
Right.
want that to like disappear poof because the liquidity and market cap is too low or too thin.
Yeah.
So it's really up to us, the community, to do the work, to
Well,
bring it to the level that shows them, okay, they have a solid base, I'm in. And when
and
they fill
better-
their bags, then they start promoting us because they're protecting their own interest.
and it's better for the both of us actually, because we don't really want somebody to come in and buy $50,000 worth right now. Like, it's
That's the kind of thing that got us in a shitload of trouble
Exactly.
in the past.
exactly. So right now, yeah, we do want to hit certain milestones before they come in, and then it will be better for everybody.
All right, wonderful.
But yeah, there were some
Um,
great deals made last night. Really great deals with some really great people. Our team is amazing.
And yeah, I'd like to specify to everybody that we are not paying any of them. We didn't pay a single call. They're in because they find the project incredible. There is somebody that actually made a post or a comment, and it started going kind of viral. Everybody was posting this. Do you know that we are right now, as of now, already being kind of considered the Bitcoin of Solana?
Yeah, I can believe it.
Yeah.
The basis of this entire platform is incredible. It's similar to Solana in significancy, right? Like,
Oh yeah, for sure.
so yeah, I can definitely see that. We just got to get to that snowball effect, you know? We got to get the thing rolling down the hill, and it will get bigger and bigger and bigger.
Definitely. Okay, so next, we already started. So it's not just a 200,000 market cap. You could speak of that too, because we had Google meeting last night after the live with the group, and we were discussing also Shill Spaces on X Spaces.
Yeah.
And yesterday you were going to go in and represent Quest and talk about it.
Yeah,
So
okay.
what happened there?
So sorry I didn't do it. It was incredibly late here. I wanted to, but if you guys know me, I'm not really tech savvy at all. So the biggest problem with me doing it was being able to link the X page to this
Jumbotron.
Jumbotron, which for me is a lot harder than you would think. And you only really get one shot at it. Like, I could speak well about the project. I know about the project. It's just the technical things, something so simple as that, it could screw everything up, and you only get one shot at it. So we decided late last night that maybe it wasn't the best idea to do it then. Right?
Yeah.
Like, I'm aware with the buys and everything, we could have started really trending, and it could have skyrocketed. But it also could have went the opposite way and not gotten the full effects because you only get one shot at it. Okay?
Yeah, you definitely want to look professional, and you have to master everything. You master the subject. You master, you know absolutely everything about the platform inside out. But technically, it would have been messy if you're not able to share the links and the website. So we got to give you a little bit of training on that.
Right.
Luckily, yeah, we
I'm
have
working
amazing.
on it. Yeah, I'm working on it. We will do it. That we're definitely going to do it on multiple spaces. There's 5 that I know of, and these are going to be great because they're going to be interview style to a large public, and we're going to be able to tell exactly the things we talk about here about why this coin is so great and why they should check it out. And you tell 650 people in one group, and there's 5 groups just like that. Like, there's some numbers, some serious numbers.
Yeah. Besides the fact that I had a call with Solarized yesterday. Okay, Solarized is busy. He can't join us right now. He's working on some corporate deals. This guy is a real world hustler.
Oh,
And he's connected in the tourism industry with airports. He has
Real estate.
major connections at airports. It's crazy.
Like the
So,
real estate aspect. Like
oh,
this is right up his alley.
yeah. So he's ready to wow, that's very nice of you, Pablo. Thank you. Yeah, Pablo's taking care of me. He brought me some tea.
Nice.
Very nice.
I hope there's like
Yeah.
5 bags in that.
I'll settle with one. But
Right.
yeah. Yeah, so there's going to be some major corporate deals behind this. And since the coin, as we said, is not just about hype and community, it's about real world utility, making that this will go to billions and be sustainable at those levels, not just a pump and dump, go high, go down. And this is the kind of stuff where you can create generational wealth. So having like massive corporate deals would automatically bring massive attention to the coins and to the token. And the kind of deals that we're making is going to advertise all of this also to the mainstream. So we get out of just the pump fund bubble. It's going to go wide, and it's going to open up the whole market very fast.
And another thing I think is important to point out, and I spoke to 5 p.m. about this. So these guys that are helping Solarize 5 p.m., the other guys, I'm really sorry I forgot your names.
Well, we have Zyron, John Wemo, we have Trevor, we have Sovereign. List goes on, man. A lot of people in there.
So this is not a typical, I hate even saying it, but a rug pull scenario where it's one person all for themselves, or even 3 or 4 people all for themselves. No, we're genuinely doing this because we care. You're given the opportunity to get in on this when Alex could have gone to a board of 10 people. They all would have bought in, and that would have been it. No, we're doing this because we care. And I would hope, and I genuinely hope, that everybody does well off of this.
Yeah, absolutely. I could have stayed as a board advisor, make 6 figures, and no, I want this to be a legacy project. As I said, I'm not 20, I'm 55. When Lambo, sorry guys, I already had the Lambo, and honestly, I wouldn't buy another one. But that's me. Expensive watches, yeah, I had that. Fancy clothes, yeah, I had that. I'm more into something more cerebral now. Building legacy.
Right.
As I said, I want to turn the company into a DAO so that people who own the token get to vote on the board and on the decisions and the direction that the company will take, so that it doesn't fall under the control of a corporate gluton that is going to want to just please the investors on the stock market and just, once again, suck the money out of everybody and send it to the billionaires.
Right. And this thing is so huge. Like, this is going to be literally worldwide. This is going to be leave your house to earn.
Whoa. 1 second, Steve, you're wrong.
I'm wrong.
It's not, of course, it's not going to be. It is. It's already live. It is worldwide. We're in 197 countries, 103,000 landmarks. We have users from all over the world actively. So not we are going to be, we are. Sorry.
No, that is true. No, we're gonna see the true potential of this, and I think with this new group and the new plans, it's going to just hyper accelerate it. So we're not looking at months and months here. Now we're looking at a much shorter timeline. I can't guarantee the timeline, but the way it's looking right now, if everything's done the way it should be done, it will go up incredibly fast. I think faster than we think.
Well, it's going to go up fast because right now the market cap is extremely low, 35,000. It's going to go fast because you have already the big players that are going to want to take an early position. So now, if you're a small guy and you're always complaining that the whales buy up everything early and that you're stuck buying at a high, well, buy before the frickin' whales. Now's the opportunity for you.
This is the
Don't
chance to get in.
decide. There you go. All right. So next step. Also at 200,000 market cap, this is when we start doing giveaways. So $50 in Sol giveaway, and we do it multiple times, and we do it
Nice.
across like spaces, etc. So I was getting an email and a message. All right, thank you guys. Okay, so that too is going to bring attention because it's crazy how much people love coming on board on an X space when they know that they could win $50.
Right.
They love that stuff. So brings attention, brings volume. And when you're on the live and people see that you have 600 people listening, they get curious. They're like, "Oh, this must be interesting. There's a lot of people on it." So they jump on. So giving giveaways and gift cards, anything to attract attention, but the smart way, because that's the difference with doing airdrops. Like if we're going to buy millions of coins and airdrop them, we're going to like cause more people to like dump and then crash the price. We've never done anything, and we're not doing anything to like accumulate some volume to do some airdrops or to manipulate it in the way of like buying millions and sending 10 tokens to each person just to inflate artificially the number of holders. All this stuff like manipulation stuff, we don't need it because we're not building the reputation of this Quest token on hype. What's building the reputation of the Quest token is the solid backbone like that it has with the platform behind it. Now, so next step. Sorry, I'll take a sip of that. Ooh, thank you, Pablo. Okay. Next step at 250,000 market cap. So once again, you consider the jump, we're talking 50K in market cap, nothing. Think 50K with 10K, you reach it, 10K in cash. Yeah, 50K market cap jump. So at 250,000, we increase the giveaways. We give $100 in Sol per giveaway and or a gift card. So why do we say gift card? Because we also want to attract people. Like we're streaming right now on YouTube, on Twitch, on X Live, on PumpFun. We're not only exclusively on the PumpFun network, talking only to the crypto bros. We want to attract everybody in the mainstream. So if you tell them, join the platform, sign up, you're going to receive a gift card, or you're going to get $100 worth of Sol credited, for example, on your account when you join the platform in the form of like Quest. Well, that's a great way to onboard new users. People will sign up because they're going to receive $100 when they win, and then they discover the platform at the same time. So these giveaways, gift cards, is a great way to attract more signups on the platform, increase the number of users, and they speak to their friends and family and say, "Wow, this platform is mind-blowing. The tech works." Okay. Then at that point, that's when the pressure needs to go up. Now, from 250,000 market cap to 500,000, that's a big jump. We're talking double. But what happens when we reach the level of 250,000 market cap? Would you happen to know, Steve?
No, I can't see it. Sorry, I haven't read the roadmap fully yet.
Yeah, it was just unveiled and I published it. Understand? No, what I was asking is like at 250,000 market cap, what specifically do you think happens at that moment? Generally,
like the snowball effect, or what?
The snowball effect. Yeah. What does it trigger? What does milestone of 250,000 market cap does?
Yeah. What ends up happening is because these whales that have been sitting back watching, that's when they want to get in, and then it skyrockets.
Exactly.
It reminds me of the silver bullion market, and there's a an actual condition, like a mental condition, where people don't want to buy when things are cheap. They want to buy it when everybody else wants to buy it. So it has to hit a certain amount to reach that point where people are like, wow, this is doing really well. Now I want to buy it.
Yeah, I do understand, like, when people say, I wish I would have bought in early, this was a great opportunity. But then when they have the opportunity, they're like, well, it's too early. We're not sure it's going to get there. You're like in a catch-22 situation. But what are your alternatives? Let's consider this. Let's consider that instead of buying Quest right now, you say, I'm going to invest in Poop Coin because some guy on CNBC mentioned that people should, oh yeah, it was Kevin O'Leary, stop investing in Poo Coin. So Poo Coin was launched and Poo Coin was trending. But what's the shelf life of Poo Coin compared to Quest?
Yeah, that's the thing. We were talking about this last night, and basically, like, once we're at the 250 to a million to 2 million mark, it's actually, people consider it safer to get in because there's a few thousand holders than now. You know, they'd rather pay the extra to be on something that's already high and has a lot of users because it's considered safer. It's not going to get rugged. This won't be rugged in the first place. It's just visually it looks safer.
Yeah. All a question of perception.
Right.
So the early buyers, the people that are in early, the core group that we have that has been like hardcore believers for us for the past like several months and waiting for this moment and holding. These people are showing the example to the rest. Hold. Like, if you're buying on early now because you're buying, not because you want to speculate, you want to buy because you want to invest and you want a shot at being rich legitimately, this is where you hold as part of our community. You become a diamond hand, and that helps solidify and increase the floor price every single time. And
yeah, at these levels, I would say it's incredibly important to hold. I understand that some people want to make an extra $100 here and there by selling high and then buying low, but you always have the risk of the chart. Well, a couple whales all of a sudden buying, and then your buy-in fee is much, much higher. So you can mess around. You know, yeah, you could make $100 here and there, or you can just hold. Personally, I don't like to play the in and out game. I just buy and then I hold.
Yeah, exactly. So, or you're an investor, you're a gambler. So that depends on your nature.
Right. I'm not a gambler. I don't consider this to be a gamble at all.
They're here. Okay, so at $250,000 market cap, we're increasing the giveaways to $100 of gift cards as well. Of course, giveaways are giveaways, but it could come also with conditions like, for example, sign up to the platform, open an account. We're going to credit you that amount inside your profile, so that increases the number of people adopting our platform, and that's amazing. We can even ask for people to pass KYC to then be able to withdraw it. So people on our platform passing the KYC shows legitimate numbers. We do not like everything in our platform, everything on our Telegram group, everything on our social media. It's purely organic. We didn't buy followers. We didn't inflate our numbers. It's very easy for me as a developer to add X million of simulated fake accounts on the platform and say, oh, we have 100 million users. But there's nothing good into this. When I'm going to have businesses wanting to sign in and say, I'm going to advertise on your platform because you have 100 million users, but then they do a mailing or something and they get a percentage of response that doesn't correspond to what these numbers should be like, then I go for a fraud. We don't need to do that.
No, I think it's I think going this route of transparency is much better. I think this is what people really want when they talk about, you know, wanting in on something real, wanting something that's not going to get rugged or disappear. Everybody has said that this is the type of thing they want, is just getting them to see it and getting them to see it at the right time and being at the point where they want in. And I believe everybody will get in on this. I really do.
So that this is where the experience of a guy like 5PM comes in and is tremendous.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, next. So at 250,000 market cap, what allows us to want the next milestone to be at 500K is the fact that at 250,000, that's when it triggers the attention of whales and of the Coles that buy for thousands of dollars, and it creates like major activity on the coin. So this is why this actual jump is not far-fetched, because triggering the whale activity, the 250,000 mark is something that they monitor.
Yep.
And when it happens, that's when they jump in.
Like,
And
we could literally be days away from this. This could happen today for all we know.
oh, look, when we launched in the first day, we reached 127,000 market cap. I mean, if it wasn't a Sunday when there was nobody, the market was extremely thin, and we did 127,000 on a Sunday, it's very easy to reach 250 in a matter of 2-3 hours, maybe today.
Yeah. And I
Definitely.
think people should realize that these Coles, these influencers, these people with a lot of money, they are watching. They know about this right now. We just have to get there. I think that's the biggest point. You know, these guys who I was talking to yesterday, they probably want to stay anonymous, but yeah, they know people. They're just waiting.
Yeah, definitely. So, okay. One second, just got to answer somebody. Yeah, all people messaging me. You said you would do this, you would do that. Dude, I'm live.
Roadmap.
I'm live.
Roadmap.
Yeah. No, this is personal stuff because I have to manage all the people as well, you know, and some payments and a whole bunch of stuff like that. I have to manage a real business behind this. You know? Right. I have some bills to pay. I have some staff to pay.
So that's where the patience parts come in. Like, people have to have not a ton of patience, but a little bit, because realistically, like, you're the one-man show, and you know, it was like last night when the video went down, and it was like, it has to get up, and I'm trying to call you in the middle of the night, and
because
like, I can't do it myself, so.
Yeah. No, you can't, because the live stream comes directly from our secure server, right. And I'm the only one with Pablo who can actually access it and restart the stream if it fails. Yeah, RTMP keys are sensitive, and it's actually the stream was shut down on the Pump Fund side, not on ours, because our server just keeps on going.
Gotcha.
But if Pump Fund like resets the stream, sadly enough, with Pump Fund, you have to go in, a bit like Instagram, you have to go in when you start a live, and you have to activate the RTMP stream for it to go live. And if they stop it, you have to go back and re-trigger it manually. There's no way to do this automatically.
Even if I was able to, I wouldn't be physically able to, so.
Yeah, okay. So next step, John Wemo, he makes me laugh. He took our logo and he changed it. He put solo holders, 1 billion or nothing. John.
He's a good guy.
He's passionate. He gets so angry when people start fighting or saying shit. He's passionate. He went with us through highs and lows. So John Wemo, hermano, muchas gracias. Te queremos mucho. Oh yeah, he's from Colombia, so a little word in Spanish for him.
Right. And he's actually, his English is quite well.
Excellent. Absolutely. Okay. So at 500,000 market cap, once the whales step in and we get, I'm sorry again, we get some serious momentum, then this is when we start buying back coins, and when we start probably even burning some tokens. Now, we put burn in there, but honestly, I'm not in favor of burning, and I'll explain why. There's
I would
only
rather see a
1
hold.
billion. Well, I'd rather lock them, even if
Yep.
it's like for 5 years, but I can't
Yep.
burn them.
No.
If I burn them and I need more supply for the mechanics of the platform because we have 100 million users,
Yep.
I can't like mint some more, and then I would be forced to relaunch another token to increase the supply. So
Can't do that.
burning is not a good idea. It's going to force us to kill this coin eventually.
No,
Or
no
it's-
burns. It'll
no
be a
burns,
lock.
but locks,
Yeah.
lock solid. Like I don't care. Locking for 5 years, no problem. Lock for 5 years. Not
One
two,
of the
not
main
3,
guys
5.
yesterday, he was talking about I don't know if he was going to lock some more of his supply or buy some more and lock it, but he was talking about 6 months. So what he did lock yesterday, I believe he locked for a month like I did.
Mhm.
So that's pretty great.
Yeah, people
And
have to understand. Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
Oh, there's more that's going to be locked. There's another guy who was a top holder. I don't know if he's a top holder still right now, but he is going to lock a substantial amount of his supply today.
Oh, wow. Okay. See, wasn't even aware. Magnificent. And I bought some tokens yesterday. I bought for another soul. And it's like 2.27 million coins. I'm going to lock them. We're going to do, I said I was going to lock them, do it live right now, right after we go through the roadmap. And I'm probably going to buy some more by tonight. Like when creator rewards come in, buy some tokens, lock them.
Yeah.
So all the creator rewards, if they're not going into buying ads, buying some supply, locking it, increasing scarcity, improving confidence with the holders because they see dev buying and they see dev locking and get better than that.
Yeah, I know that was really stressed. That was one of the things I woke up to. So doing that, that's great.
Okay. Next step. So at 250,000 market cap, what's the whales? Oh my God. Once the whales kick in, we jump to 500,000 pretty easily, I think. And this is when we do the buyback and burns, and we increase the giveaways, the gift cards, and up to $300 worth in Solana. It's going to get very impressive. And people are going to be like, holy shit, if I'm on just a live stream or I'm on the next space and I can get $300, maybe we could get like 6 winners, $50 each. That is great. I mean, you have a lot of small spaces. They offer like $50 and they put like 5 winners, $10 each. Well, this is much bigger and it attracts a lot of people. Volume.
Yeah, and that's a great idea. Instead of giving some guy $1,800 to be on his page, giving it to the people would be much better.
Yeah. And then next step, we jump to 800,000 market cap. At 800,000 market cap, we start buying chunks of boosts. So not only on Dex Screener, but like also on Dex Tools. And if we're listed on other places like Coin Market Cap, etc., I don't know if we could boost there, but I'm not the expert on that. I'm the dev guy. I'm not the platform expert there. So guys like 5PM will tell us, but we will be buying boosts all over the place. And we will be buying for some DEX ads. So you're talking about Radium, you're talking about Jupiter, you're talking about DEX Screener, you're talking about, did I say Radium? I think I said Radium. And probably others that I don't know, because we will expand, obviously, the liquidity pools to other DEXs as well. Now, next, small jump from 800,000 to 1 million market cap is not far-fetched, considering the massive project we have. IRL stream, so in the real world, all right, we will start talking about charity, and we will be feeding the people in need and sending Solana to charity. And that, I think, is amazing. We talked yesterday about the utility of our platform for people in need, for even homeless folks that can use our app to collect some Quest tokens and buy themselves, a hot coffee and a sandwich, and maybe help them in any way possible. So it has social implications. Some people caught on to that on social media and said, guys, do you realize what they said? Even people like who have nothing to eat or homeless people could use the app and earn some quests. So we're going to follow through with that, with feeding the people in need and sending salt to charity.
And I think at the $1 million market cap, corporate sales will it'll look a lot better to corporations wanting to get into this. I think it will really explode at that point. Sell itself basically. It'll look more appealing.
Yeah, 1 second. Yes, this is exactly the moment when at 1 million market cap, we're not a micro cap anymore. And not being a micro cap, we're able to approach large corporations. And even if we don't have 100 million users on the platform, to say, guys, we are going to have 100 million users on the platform because we have thousands or tens of thousands of people who invested in our company by buying Quest. And
it gives
by
instant
doing
credibility.
that, exactly. So that's where the market cap is the key to unlocking this. And we cannot manipulate the market cap ourselves and buying the supply and using multiple wallets and not doing things organic. So we said from the start, complete transparency, and we're letting the market do its thing, give everybody a shot as well. But that's the milestone that is critical to me as the CEO of this company, as the founder, the one that has the dream of like the big corporate business, etc. It's a 1 million market cap. So that is when some big deals could be done with major players, because you're talking the possibility, for example, for airlines to advertise on our platform. Imagine hotels that are on our platform and allow people or travel agents. They would have, what's that pulsing noise I hear?
There's the Telegram messages keep coming through on my phone and I can't stop it.
Mute
maybe
it.
I can.
Yeah, you can mute it.
I'll get
use mute.
rid of it. There, I got rid of it. Perfect. Okay, so the other thing at that $1 million market cap, right, is the real estate. The real estate we're selling itself, the top 100, they will look much more appealing, and when we start selling those top 100 locations, then we're cooking, because that money will go directly towards Quest and just boost it even higher.
I just put the link to nft.uleaks.site for the tier 1 landmark NFTs that are worth a lot of money, because like the Vatican has 19 million people visiting it per year. So people,
and
like, even if you have 1% adoption.
Like the guy I spoke to last night, that it could have gone bad and it didn't. Like, I could have sworn he was just a heckler, and he said himself, he's like, man, I'd like to have the Vatican. He's like, that looks great.
And the crazy thing is you could get it at a huge discount because the value is set in crypto and not in US dollars. So right now, crypto is so down that you can get it for like peanuts.
Right.
And it pays between on landmarks, it's the 10,000 first landmarks that we're launching on 100,000 NFTs, and those you could have a spot on the wait list to buy one at $25, but it pays 5% residual income for life. And on NFT.uleaks.site, the Genesis Collection Tier 1 NFTs, most visited locations in the world that are in our database, those pay 20% commission for life. Somebody owning the Vatican that has 19 million people at 1% adoption, you're talking about like $50,000 to $70,000 a year of residual passive income without doing anything. And then obviously you could sell the Vatican for much more later on. When we reach 100 million users, you could probably sell it for $1 million.
So
Now,
I think you should
continue.
point.
The kicker with that at the end, what do we do with the money that we collect from the sale of NFTs?
Well, they go to Quest. Go to buy Quest. Everything revolves around Quest.
Yeah, so that's where we have a massive buyback.
If you could point out, because so there's the top 100, but I think people are missing this huge opportunity of a $25 10,000. If you could point out the 9/11 memorial being one of those $25 landmarks and get some numbers on that.
Yeah. I'll do that right now. But, let's not elaborate too much on that. Let's go through finish the roadmap, and then we can come back on all this. But I will give that example. Like the 9/11 memorial, you can, if you get a spot on on the wait list right now, because we're launching our NFT platform for the digital real estate on January 1st. You're going to be on the wait list. I think you're number 15. Let me check what's the number right now. And one example of something that you can get is the 9/11 memorial in New York. Now, once you get the 9/11 memorial in New York, it has 2.4 million visitors annually. Yeah, you would be number 15 on the wait list. What a nice Christmas page we made there, huh?
And it's a $25 landmark.
Yeah, on top of that. So
or free to somebody who uses the site.
Let me show you the page. Look at this, how cool it is.
Nice. I can hear it right now. People are like, that looks old.
Yeah, can you hear me, Steve?
I can hear you.
I think I was disconnected. So the priority right is to secure your spot for a first pick of one of the 10,000 landmark NFTs. You pay an LNI token, Landmark NFT Initiative token, which is ours as well. You pick that landmark, you're on the list. As you see, the buyers are listed here with their wallet address. So you'd be number 15. And you could buy. You have the NFT that is included. All right. So let me switch back to the roadmap. Share this tab and waiting.
So again, maybe a quick reminder that
there we go, reloading. Okay, we're back on the roadmap.
So if you're number 15 on the list and there's a spot in mind that you want specifically, if it's not on the 10,000 list, you can have it made up for you personally, which is another huge
Absolutely
deal. Completely customized.
Yeah, so if you live in a town and like you have a beautiful fountain in the town square and you consider it a beautiful landmark and a heritage of your town or your city or your country, and you want us to turn it into a landmark, you just send me the coordinates. Somebody yesterday on Plum Fund sent me a specific address in New York, I think. Let me check it here. And asked me to
it just
add
has to be something of significance.
Yeah, I mean,
Like
it's
not
not
the
going to
hot
be
dog
like
stand.
exactly, not the hot dog stand. So somebody asked me to add a location in California. Right here on Pump Fund, it's in the chat. I just took it down. I'm going to check where that location is located. Just curious.
I'll probably remind people that so you can only earn those tokens. It's once a year. You can't go every single day or multiple times a day to the same location.
See, this is funny because somebody gave me an address in New York, and it's a block of apartments. It's a brand new block of apartment building. That is not a landmark.
Yeah.
You can't ask me to add that because you have these in you have these like on Airbnb, and you'd like them to be on the platform, so that you could rent your apartments. You want to do that, you pay for an inclusion as a business. So it's in the middle of a square where you have like Trader Joe, and you have a Walmart, and you have San Anton Center, and you have a Target, but you have a medical clinic. But I mean, it's basically an apartment complex. He wants me to add that. Well, you're asking me for free advertising and me to add like your Airbnb on the platform. Like, I'm sorry, that's not going to happen. I thought you sent me like a landmark. Like, if you're sending me like a park, like Central Park, I'll add it.
But there is a corporate deal that would include, right?
Well, of course. I mean, you could pay $2,500 one-time fee, and then you have your own card inside our database within your country. Or if you pay a flat fee of $5,000, you're international. You appear in the 197 countries in which we have our application in use. And when we get to 100 million users, you paid your initial $5,000, and you're laughing. You're laughing. This is like a exceptional offer because we are at the let's say early stage, and we're looking to raise money. And the crazy part is, let's say that somebody buys in for one of these plans. Well, automatically, I will use that money to buy Quest.
So I think
that cool?
That was actually a really good, a good way of explaining things, because he wants you to add something, but it's not a historically significant site, but it is also, you can also include it to the platform. So it is still viable. It's just not considered a location.
Exactly. So I mean, you want to add your corporate location, lifetime national hosts, lifetime inclusion in your country. You appear as a top local treasure, and it's a one-time fee for life. If you want to be a premium one, yeah, and then lifetime host 5,000. Then you appear in 197 plus countries, and we have premium options with like premium verified badge, one-time custom riddle setup. So we give cool challenges, and so we're already set up. You can pay by credit card, etc. This is I'm going to post the link over here if anybody is interested in the corporate sponsorship and take advantage of this early stage crazy opportunity to be on the platform for life of their business. This is where you do it.
So everybody is included. This just is a great example of how broad spanning this is.
Yeah. 1 second. I killed the screen share. Let me put it back on. Share screen. That was the one. So, yeah, we were still sticking at the. Okay. Sorry, at the stage. At the stage. There we go. Okay, so we were there at the 1 million market cap where we have so many things happening. That was great. It'll be fabulous. All right, next. Then when we're at 1 million market cap, of course, we have some serious volume. We have a lot of people trading. The coin is, even if it fluctuates, we have a solid floor, and we got cool things going on. Just 1 second, checking for messages, Okay, Trevor did a cool thing. Trevor posted the roadmap on our Discord as well, and he announced the live stream. Oh man, Trevor is an amazing guy. What a job he's doing. He's the
Trevor's
best.
awesome.
Yes, everybody's awesome. Yeah, very cool. Okay, so then we're talking about the next milestone which would be at 2 million. Now, what's important here is that when people say, "Oh, look, we're approaching a milestone," and they're going to buy Boost, approaching a milestone, we're going to be doing charity. Approaching a milestone, there's going to be a buyback. People are going to start aping in because they're like, all right, cool, they're going to be doing this and that, so let's ape in before they do it because they're going to do stuff that's going to push the price even higher. So great moment to invest. All right, cool. So at 2 million market cap, that's when we get the golden ticker. So golden ticker means a lot of things. First of all, we're going to do very soon, as soon as possible, the verified your business on X. So we will have first a gold check mark on X. That is apart from what we're seeing here. The gold check mark on X, verify your business, gives up a lot of legitimacy, upgrades to a corporate plan, and we'll see if we upgrade also on X. I would love to be like on the business side of X, where like even if you spend like $10,000, they give you $10,000 in advertising credits on the platform. So then we can run an ad campaign on X as well. Let me check this. So golden ticker also means, who's live in here? Quantum Bones. Yeah, Quantum, we're live. And we all are.
Quantum Bones, I think that's the guy. One of the guys.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, well, everybody's busy watching the live Quantum Bones, so join us. Okay, just let him know.
He's a
Yeah,
smart
that's
guy.
the guy.
It'd be good to hear from him.
Yeah, well, let me tell him. Let me reply to him.
I think he's very
tell
well
him,
spoken. This roadmap is incredible, by the way. Thank you.
Look, I'm going to send him an invitation to hop on.
Oh, you know what? I think he's at work. That's why he can't do phone calls. I tried to call him earlier.
Okay. He's responding. If he wants to jump in here, would be amazing. Always happy to have the insights of somebody else. Just walking in and out currently. Yeah, he's currently walking.
Very, very knowledgeable about cryptocurrency. And he is on board, full supporter. He's a great guy.
Okay, I told him Steven says hi.
He seems abrasive over the text messages, but he's actually a really good guy.
Oh, look, he holds tokens and he cares. Sometimes it's in the way of delivering the message for it not to be perceived as FUD in the community.
Yeah, no, he holds.
How touchy people are. Huh?
It's just another valuable lesson of not necessarily blocking people right away because you never really know who somebody is. And this is another guy. He's got a lot of friends that could make a really big difference here.
Yeah, but watch out. The reason why you didn't block him and I didn't block him, even though we were kind of tempted,
right?
It's because he was criticizing, but he wasn't trying to push some shit.
Right.
Bots not telling us to spend on this, that, or the other. He was criticizing the way that we were managing the project. So that's when 5 p.m. got in direct contact with him and you too, and like we worked it out.
No, we all spoke, worked it out.
Yeah, so definitely important for, it's in the way you deliver the message. Now, it's important also to understand that when we're doing things through text and you're sending a message just by text in a Telegram group, we don't get to see your body language. We don't get to see the expression.
No tone.
There's no tone. We don't know how you mean it. And it could be very innocent and something positive, but it's perceived by other people like FUD or like aggressiveness. So that's why, yeah, you got to be careful with your choice of words and ask the like open communication channels. But to suggest strategies, we're always open. If you're a token holder and you suggest also investing in some form of marketing strategy, we'll listen. But we blocked over 600 people that are just marketers. They come in and they want to sell something, and some of them make you think that they're holders and then want to push you to spend on a bot or something where they get a commission. Like, dude, we're not born yesterday. Forget it. Stop with these. So we block. And that's why the group is really good. And that's why instead of like inflating the numbers with letting anybody in, we have 594 members, all organic, highly like professional, people highly engaged. And that's what's shocking. Karen, my co-founder, actually did something interesting. She took the numbers that we have. Like we have 594 members, but usually, let me take a look right now. I have to do this on mobile. It won't give it to me on desktop. Like 597 members in the group, but 107 currently online. And it's early now. It's only 7 p.m. in Malta. It's 1 in the afternoon in the East Coast of the United States. When John Wemo is funny. We usually have over 200 people active on a group of 596. So we have 30% of our members that are active. These are abnormal numbers. They're extremely high, which proves that our followers are real and organic. And it's not like we didn't buy 5,000 fake members and you see 70 people active, then you know like something's wrong. Why is nobody else talking? The participation level is high, and that's because and it is out of the ordinary. So you know, we feed this stuff to AI like ChatGPT and say analyze, and they're like ChatGPT says this is not normal. When you have a high rate of engagement like this, it's way above the average. Boom. And that's what happens when you let things build organically and naturally, and you do things honestly with transparency and not. Yeah, you're right. Robart Max has joined us on the group a few days ago. What an amazing guy! A super hype man. Pushes a lot of like positive vibes on the group. Keeps it clean. He came out of nowhere and started working and saying, "Look, I want to be active in the community, and I'll show you guys." And that's the difference, you know. Came in and he just did things without asking for anything, and then says, "Could I be part of the team?" So then we took him in. He's doing an amazing job. So just a nod to Robart Max. We appreciate you, Meg. Thank you very much for being with us. Okay. All right. Yeah, well, that was the point. So at 2 million market cap, the golden ticker is also the fact that we can have a 500x boost on Dex Screener, and that activates the golden ticker. Stephen, what do you know about this golden ticker on Dex Screener? I think you discussed it at 5 p.m. yesterday.
No, I didn't actually discuss the ticker at all. We didn't really talk about boosts very much. I know that it's $4,000 US, but I know when it's used at the proper point, it really helps. So yeah, I'd be looking forward to that one.
But there's also the fact that like too much boost is not good. That's what also 5 p.m. was telling us. We have to have the right number and for it to be balanced.
Right. It has to be at the right time, or else you're just making a pump and dump.
Yeah.
And that's definitely something we want to avoid. There's no point in, well, because this is being done so completely different and it actually is supposed to last, we don't care to build a huge volume so that we can sell. We want this to keep going. So things have to be done at certain timelines.
Well, like if imagine we take a 500x boost now at 34,000 market cap, it attracts a lot of people. They buy as speculators, then they sell. Our chart looks like a rug pull. If you buy a 500x boost when your chart is at a 1 million market cap, then a fluctuation of 20, 50, $100,000 is a 10% fluctuation. It doesn't look like a rug pull.
Right? Like people will buy and people will sell. That's guaranteed. But you just need a little bit more buyers than sellers, and that's a healthy graph.
Yeah, but since this is DEX, and this is PunFun, this is a highly speculative market. I mean, we went up to 127,000. We went back down to like 18K. And some people were fudding saying, that's it, capitulation, it's over. Like, guys, you're forgetting this is not a meme coin. When it's a meme coin, you got the moonshot and you got then the rug. And then you can say, okay, it's over. Let's move on to the next one. This is not the case here.
Whoever sold to drop the market cap like that, I'm glad they're gone, because now that's over. You know, they could have waited and sniped out everybody, but no, they got out now. Good riddance. Now we can move forward. Oh, by the way, bubble maps. Have you seen the bubble maps lately?
No, I have not.
If you haven't, you will be pleasantly surprised, I believe.
One second. Yes, it looks damn good, doesn't it?
It looks clean, doesn't it?
Yeah. So somebody just wrote on X. So let me respond on X. I should do it there. He said, good afternoon. I am an early hoarder of Quest. I would like to talk to someone about buying a landmark where I live that is currently not in your database. That is very dear to me. Can someone please reach out to me when you have time? I sent you a message on Messenger and Instagram. Okay, yeah, that's why I'm not very often on the Facebook side of things. I will take a look. I did post a message here, YouTube and stuff. If you could send an email to ulyssquest@gmail.com, I will get that. So ULYS, Uniform Lima Yankee Sierra Quest. Quebec Uniform Echo Sierra Tango @gmail.com, ulyssquest@gmail.com. It will be my pleasure to add the landmark in our database.
Right. That's exactly what we've been wanting. Yeah. Right there. Perfect.
Absolutely. Yeah, there it is. Oh, that's cool. Could you see it on the screen?
Yeah, it just showed up.
Yeah, there you go. I can show it. Amazing.
Yeah, that would be an absolute pleasure. Because I think those are the more important ones, actually. The ones that people really want, like the one I want. You know, I really want it because I like it for myself. I know it's not on the list, but to just have it, I think would be great.
Yeah, so there you go. That person, definitely, you're going to have it today. You know what? If you send me that email now, and I receive the coordinates, if I just need the address, confirm that it's the right location. If you have precise GPS coordinates from Google Maps, it's even better. And we'll add it to the database live right now in front of you.
How about this? What if you add it to the database, he goes there, okay, and documents him going there, using the app, earning the tokens, and then links it to our account and gets it for free?
Yeah. That would be nice. We can do that.
That would be great.
Yeah. That's a deal. Plan. Let's do that.
Right? I'd like to see the YouTube video. I hope he's somewhere exotic.
It sounds like from his name, sounds South American, maybe. He says Latino something, so that would be cool.
Right. Hopefully he's not going to my spot.
Yeah. Why? It's in South America? You're in Canada. I thought it was up north there. Okay. So let me do this. Sorry, I'm going to interrupt the landmark. I'm going to do this in front of you guys. So if that person is watching, I will add a comment here in the post here where the row here. Did I pin it? Let me check if I pinned it. Pin to your profile. Okay, so I pinned the roadmap on top of our X profile. In the replies here, I'm going to add, send your favorite location or landmark to ulyssquest@gmail.com. Send your favorite location landmark to ulyssquest@gmail.com, and we will add it immediately during our live streams. How's that?
And then remind him
Maybe add coordinates.
to go there and document it, and he'll get it for free.
Oh, hold on a second. That we got to wait and see, because if it's like the Statue of Liberty, I can't do that. It's a Genesis Collection landmark.
True
So
story.
we got to
yeah.
first, we got
But
to
if
check
it's not
first
on the
what it is.
list, if he knows it's not on the list, then it won't be one of those.
And I'll just add, you might get it for free if you document your quest to earn. Put it like this.
Solarize is going to be joining us here soon.
Magnificent.
Right? That'd be great.
So posts.
I'm
okay,
looking
so that
forward to working with that guy.
So boy, so am I. There you
Right?
go. So that was added here. He's impressive. The conversation we had 2 nights ago live was mind-blowing. I have never had such an incredible conversation. And you know what? When we had that talk with him, that's when the market cap exploded by 50,000. I think
Well,
it
I'm
blew
not
everybody's
surprised.
mind away.
When he
Right,
was
so-
saying those things, I thought it was going to just go to 1 million. It almost, and to people listening, that was not a staged conversation. We didn't know he was going to call. That wasn't something made up. Like, that was the
We don't
real
script
deal.
anything.
It doesn't get any better. It almost sounded too good to be true, but I know it's true.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, so there. We're going to wait for the answer. Let me hear in my other window. Excuse me 1 second. I'm just going to open the Gmail to make sure that I see that email coming in. If it does, so I can add it in the database immediately, live in front of everybody. You're going to see how we add a landmark. I will share my screen with the Ulyss Quest app. We'll show you that it's not in the database, and then we will add it. And then if that person wants to go there and confirm their presence at the landmark, you're going to see it work in real time. So, okay.
That would be amazing.
That's okay. Yes, side note, quick side note. I'd like to remind everyone that I am going to be live on the 19th. I am a guest on the Superhuman podcast with Riley Jarvis. And the Superhuman podcast is something huge. It is live streamed on Apple TV, on Spotify, YouTube. The guy's huge on LinkedIn. He's a major influencer. He's a life coach, and he coaches CEOs. And his Superhuman podcast is about people kind of me, that are considered superhuman because we work more than 12 hours a day. We're beasts, and we build a lot of things. Like I build a Ulyss Quest platform, and he contacted me and said, "You fit the script. You're superhuman. I'd love to have you on the live. So I had initial chat with him. He has a huge studio. He has a great staff. Take care of everything. So the Superhuman podcast with Riley Jarvis on the 19th. I think it's at. I don't want to say anything stupid. I think it's 7 p.m. CET, which is 1 in the afternoon Eastern time, midday. So it's like great. It's perfect. But
Yeah,
I
I'm
will
looking forward.
confirm the time. I'll confirm the time and everything on the Telegram group after. So that we're going to have massive exposure with the Riley Jarvis.
And not the right exposure, interview style, not just a post or a pin page. No, an interview where people will actually hear the good things about the platform and the coin.
Yeah.
Like, absolutely looking forward to it.
Okay. Okay, 1 second here. Let me do this. That person, I don't want to share this on the screen to protect her privacy. Latina Doll, I am sending you an email right now to your email because she didn't catch mine. No problem, my pleasure. She says thank you. I'm going to send her the email right now so she can send us the coordinates of the location. I have bad eyes. You know, it's not easy at 55, man.
I don't know how you do all this stuff in the first place.
Uh, I have tremendous willpower. I have the willpower of a beast for anything.
I mean, just the computer stuff. It's crazy. Like I'm astonished myself. I'm surprised I'm able to load on to this and be able to do this. Yeah,
Okay,
so just to remind people that use the app, go visit a location, document it. The greatest thing would be if you could get somebody to make a YouTube video of you going to that location so we can see the whole thing. And I believe there's going to be some kind of giveaway for the most viewed YouTube video. So if you link it to our account, you get 5,000 views, you're going to get something special.
Okay, Latina Doll, the email was sent. I'll wait for your reply with the address. Meanwhile, I'm going to start preparing the territory here. I have to connect to our database, and I will add the coordinates live. You will see it added. So we're going to log in. We're going to switch to her country or his country, or Latina Doll, probably a lady. We're going to switch to her country. We will check for that location, and if it's not there, then I will add it. You will see it being added live, and then we're going to ask her to go there, confirm her location, send us a screenshot to prove that she received 50 Quest tokens, and she'll be able to see that she has received these tokens directly in her profile when she logs into her profile afterwards.
Perfect.
So this is real life stuff.
Oh, so we're on, are we on the million market cap right now, on the roadmap?
Okay, yeah, right now, okay, so we were over here on the roadmap.
So if we're at 1 million.
Now we were at 2
also,
million now. We talked about 1 million, but yeah, if you want to add something to the 1 million, please go ahead.
Yeah, let's go back to 1 million because there's going to be a giveaway of one of the top 100. It is specific though. What's the location again?
Palmyra
with 1.2 million visitors a year.
1.9.
1.9, even better.
1.9 million.
So
it's a world
$1 million market cap.
Yeah, UNESCO World Heritage Site in Syria. It's one of the oldest landmarks in the world.
Right, guaranteed visitors. That will be given away at the $1 million market cap.
Yeah. Okay, so
And is that given away to a holder or a landowner?
1 second. Solarize is asking me a question.
I believe it was anybody who had a location already.
Yeah, so Solarize is asking me, he said, I jumped onto the stream for a minute and saw that there was a request for a landmark to be created. And I said, yep, and we're going to do it live. I'm waiting just for the email response from Latina Doll, and we will add her requested location live, and she'll be able to go and test it right away. So yeah, he's pretty Solarized is electrified. I love it.
Hopefully that location is accessible at this time. As maybe it's like 4 hours away. We don't know.
If she's in South America, it's cool because it's like beginning of the afternoon. So
Right.
maybe she'll be able to go and share that on X or something. But she is on X. She's watching on X. That would
Gotcha.
be cool. Okay, so that was yeah. Then we got the 2 million market cap, golden ticker, golden verified ticker applications, and $400 Sol Celebration giveaway. Wow, that's a lot of money. Wow. And people have the choice: take it in Sol or take it in Quests, and then your 400 becomes much more. Next up, 3 million market cap. Now this gets interesting. We're going to be able to drop landmark NFTs. Yeah, I have trouble selecting, sorry. 3 million market cap, merch drop, and NFTs. So the NFTs, we're going to be able to give away a lot of like landmark NFTs that yield 5% commission for life when people visit those landmarks. And you are the owner of it because it's digital real estate and it's real life monopoly. So people pay rent when they go and collect Quest tokens at a location that you own as an NFT. And we will be doing a merch drop. Now, merchandising. That's the cool part. First of all, we have that already in place. We work with Printful. Printful is a big American company. We've been working with them for years. When we did the Shark Tank, and for those who don't know, I'm a Shark Tank veteran and my co-founder as well, Karen Derry. She's not on the call right now. We went on the Shark Tank and we did the Metaverse Expo and the Jigsaw Puzzle International Convention in Las Vegas in 2022. We used Printful to do some very cool merch. So we work with them. And they provide absolutely everything, which is like T-shirts, sweatshirts, mugs, clothing for people of all ages, kids, etc. You can have also like pillows and throwdowns and towels and yeah, anything you can think of. They put whatever logo you want on it, and you could build everything online and then set your pricing and people can order directly. So obviously we're going to buy some of that supply. Look at, I mean, our logo is absolutely gorgeous. To consider, like, this is like an incredible coin. You look at the drop here, which is like obviously what you find on Google Maps to show you the location of a place. The pin here is a pin of several locations or even where you are. Circle over here to look like a coin or like, you know, a globe. This on merch, it looks absolutely fabulous. Now that's on top of that we're going to make a lot of like funny merch using Alexo Questini, our meme. So we have this fabulous meme guy. Alexo Questini is a buffoon. He is a cartoon character that goes to every landmark in the world, makes a fool out of himself, and gets into trouble with authorities and the rest. So it gives us a lot of like power to build some marketing around memes and make it fun and attract attention to the platform, and also post, instead of posting always about like serious stuff, with Alexo Questini, he has his own X profile, and we do a lot of content with him at Landmarks. It's really hysterical. It's going to give us a lot of like marketing power. With 103,000 landmarks in our database, that puts already Alexo Questini in over 100,000 situations around the world. That's a lot of content to post that is fun, amusing, makes people laugh, brings attention to Quest. So there we go. So that's the 3 million market cap. Anything else you see for the 3 million mark, Stephen?
No, I think that
Okay.
covers it. That's pretty good.
At 5 million, we do something that we've done in the past. Once again, when we went on the Shark Tank, because we're Shark Tank veterans, when we did the conventions in Vegas, we had 500,000 square feet. It was a massive convention hall. What a show we did. We're gonna do billboard advertising. Maybe at that stage we're able to get the Sphere in Vegas, a bit like Dog with Hat or whatever it is wanted to do, where they now put the Bitcoin on the Sphere in Vegas. Maybe we pay for something like that. It's a crazy marketing stunt, but people love that kind of stuff. So imagine you see the Quest logo right there on the Sphere in Vegas, but we need to reach 5 million market cap for that because it's kind of expensive. And we need to have enough holders and everything for the hype to work with it. So billboard advertising also is cool, means that we'd have the ads like in billboards in the United States, for example, on the highway in California, which is always like so much traffic there. We did it. I mean, we did a campaign. It was like $30,000, and we were on several billboards across the highway at the areas where there's most traffic, especially when it's rush hour and the cars are at a standstill. Everybody sees the billboard, and it gives us some very cool visibility. Let's see if I get another message.
At that point, I see that very doable because, again, we were talking about the special events, and somebody could fund that just by purchasing a special event like a major boxing match or F1 race. I could see this being very doable.
Okay, I just received, sorry to interrupt, I just received the email from Latina Doll. Thank you, I got it. So thank you for responding. My name is, not going to give the name. So token holder, thank you very much for holding our token. Wow. So look, they don't have much money, but they invested in our project. Now that is like, that is something that really, it gets to me and it's important. Well, I can reassure you, you don't have much money, you invested with us. Thank you so much for your trust. And I can tell you, you're in good hands. We absolutely will do everything we can to protect you and your investment. You're early, this could change your life. You took the right decision. And we appreciate that the trust that you're giving us and that big effort that you made there. So that is something that really gets to me. Yeah, I have empathy. I'm not like an arc.
That's exactly. Those are, yeah, I'd like to reach out to big whales and all that. But more importantly, you know, like my friends and family, people I knew who didn't have very much. I reached out to them because I want to see them do well. And here is unlike anything else. It's a safe space, but you could end up doing very well with just putting down a little bit right now. So it's a great opportunity for those who, one, are afraid of cryptocurrency, but two, that don't necessarily have a lot to spend, because this isn't like Bitcoin where you have to put down 2 million to get out 4. No, like you could put down, you know, $50, $20, and that could end up being quite a bit.
Okay, listen to this. That person. Okay, so they sent me the GPS coordinates. It is located back home, as they say, in Chicago. It is called the Bean. Let me look for it right now. I have the GPS coordinates. Don't worry, I could talk about the location because I control the platform and nobody's going to get it but you. That person is willing to drive. They live in a different state. They're willing to go to another location, which is the Art Museum in Wisconsin, in Milwaukee, Wisconsin, sorry, state of Wisconsin. And they are ready to drive there and do a video and post it on social media for the Art Museum of Milwaukee in Wisconsin. And that's already in our database. They checked and they confirmed it. And they're willing to go there, make a video and send it to us as proof of work, if we're willing to trade that proof of work for the bean or the art museum itself. So I'm telling you right now, Latino Doll, yes, you have a deal, like we say on the Shark Tank.
This is exactly what we've been hoping for. This is
Right.
perfect.
So I am going to do it right now. I'm locking the database. Sorry for security reasons. I'm not going to share that screen with you. Although, you know what? You want to have concrete stuff. Look at this. This is the database. All right. And yeah, 97,000 entries, but there is way more. Okay. So there you go. I showed it to you. So you know that this is real stuff. Oh, sorry, but I can't share this much longer because I have to be careful. I can't show people the structure of our database, but I wanted to show it to you just for a second so that you know that it's full and I'm not full of shit. Okay, there we go. So, so 5 million billboard advertisement, 10 million, the Quest grand win. Oh my God, this is amazing. We'll talk about this. It's going to be something huge. So Steve, I'm going to work on adding the bean in the database. It's just going to take me a few minutes.
Yeah,
so
no,
I'll let you
this
talk
is where
to our
we should
public
talk
while I
about,
do this.
basically what's going on. So she is going to visit this location, use the site, use the app, earn the 50 tokens, document it, which is exactly what we've been asking for, and earn this thing for free. Like, this is huge, because really that's what we want. We want people to use the app, you know, show that it works. It's the best advertisement, and you get exactly what you want, and not just for free, but you earn by doing it. So yeah, I'm really happy about this.
Okay. I changed the share here. You're seeing I logged in to the Ulysses Quest.
I don't know if somebody can say or not if you're breaking up.
So we're going to set default set successfully.
Like, if somebody could make a comment
Loading.
and say if the stream is good or not. Are you still there?
Yeah, stream
Okay.
is good. We might have some lag because
Yeah, it's lagging really bad
this is loading.
for now. But yeah, if we could get, you know, if we could get 1,000 people.
Oh my God,
Just I think it's frozen.
yeah, I know. A lot of stress on the
Right.
system here.
It's moving now. I can see it now, and I can hear you.
Because I have so many tabs open. Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah, so if we can get 1,000 people doing what she's doing, using the app, earning a free location.
Yeah, okay. So I want to share it with you.
Oh, that's better.
It's problematic.
Yeah.
The lag on the internet. So I'm gonna stop the screen sharing this second.
Yeah. I'm sure people believe that it's being done. Well, and then she can make comments in the site or whatever.
No, I'm gonna add it and then I'll reshare my screen once it's there. But if I start like going through the page and doing everything live, it's going to eat up all the bandwidth on the screen sharing, and it's going to be a problem.
I hear you.
So,
yeah, so let's get some more people. I know that everybody has a location in their mind that they'd like to own. Right? Like the Vatican. How many visitors a year again? 19 million?
19 million. Yeah.
19 million visitors a year. Guaranteed visitors every single year. You could own that for an incredibly low price right now and guaranteed to make money for life. And the numbers that were ran, I believe you said it was about 70,000 at $1 billion market cap, but with only 1% adoption. 1%. So that is very conservative. I could see a lot more than 1% of the population using this. Right? Well, and then think about it. If it's 70 at 1%, and then you just double that, 2%, which is still low, you just doubled your money.
Absolutely.
So, yeah, we just need more people getting interested in owning their favorite spot. And like it's being shown right now, it will be added. And you can even get it for free if you show the proof that you went there. And better yet,
okay,
get somebody to video.
Latina though has a question. Do I use it off web page or off my phone, or is there an app? Okay, so for the app, we have the Android app. If you go on the web page, you have the Android app right there in the menu. If iOS app is under development, so that we're working on it.
I did it through Telegram.
But yeah, I mean, honestly, our platform is web optimized. I mean, it's mobile optimized for browsers. So you use your web browser, you'll use it on my iPhone. iPhone, you have to use Safari or whatever web browser you want. You just like create your account, log in, use it with your web browser. It works great. The app is not even necessary. We optimized it really for mobile browsers, but people like apps and they feel that why would we need an app? So we did the app, but our platform doesn't require an app.
So then that brings up the question that people have about the Play Store.
Okay. Yeah, the Play Store, we did, we have 25 quality assurance testers that are actually running it right now. And we need to have 25 people do it so that there is a proof for Google that we tested it thoroughly and that it works. So we're at that stage.
Right, we're working on it.
Yeah. Okay. So Latina Doll, I'd like to confirm with you that I have just presently added CloudGate, which is called the Bean in Chicago, Illinois. It's just been added in the database. So now, if you allow me, I am going to go in our app right now, and I'm going to find it, and then I will reshare my screen to show to everybody. Okay, so let me start it here. There's the app. Let me go to Chicago. This is, as you said, this is exactly what we wanted.
Right? It's like literally been wishing for this. See, this is another thing that can really get this ball rolling quicker is if we can get people making YouTube videos using the application.
I have over 3,000 locations. Okay. To do video. Link Park, the Art Museum of Chicago.
I don't know why, but it's lagging big time.
Okay, the beat. Found it. Okay, you ready for this?
Well, I'm ready.
Here goes one. Hey, watch it. I'm adding it now. Share screen. Oh my god, the lag. Hold on, let me
Like this shows the adaptability.
some windows.
I think it's really lagging bad. So hopefully this
Yeah,
doesn't lag.
hello. Still here?
I'm still here, yeah, but it's lagging. Oh, I think I lost you. Is it possible for somebody to send a Telegram message and tell me if I'm still on or if this is lagging badly? Here, we'll restart.
Yeah, sorry guys. I had too much stuff going on the computer and I crashed everything. Is this back live? Wow. Really sorry about that. My computer crashed because I have like multiple monitors, a whole bunch of tabs. I added the bean. Okay, we're back live. Stephen, you're going to have to join me once again, just in case. I'm going to send you back the link. And I'm going to share my screen with you guys and show you that the bean was added for Latina Doll. Invite guests. I need a new computer. Okay. Thank you. Able to get this in. Okay, hello guys. Sorry for the technical glitch. Real life stuff. I'm going to try and get Steve. I could show it on my phone, but could you try and plug that network cable under there, please? All right. Sorry, guys. We're just all here because great stuff happening. And I'm sorry, technical glitch. I want to reboot or restart the stream. Watch out with this, Pablo. Pablo's helping me. We're going to hardwire the computer with network cable. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Oh, don't make a mess. Yeah, you have to. Oh, I'm moving it again.
No, okay.
Okay. Now, in my backpack, I have the connector for this. Yeah, that one. Wow. There it is. Let's hardwire this thing. There. Oh, we're back. I'm sorry, guys. I had to completely reboot. Let's check if the stream is back on Pump Fun. Sorry about that. All right, hold on. Yeah. Oh, we're back. Thank God we didn't lose you. All right. Let me send back the invitation to Steve. Sorry, everything crashed on my computer because I have like 3 monitors. And we were talking to Latina though. We added the bean in Chicago, Illinois, and we are going to give it to her. She's going to go to the art museum where she lives in Wisconsin. She's going to send us proof that the app works, and we are going, there we go. Yeah, amazing. So, there's Stephen.
Hello, hello.
Yeah, Stephen. Well, sorry, everything crashed, man, but we're back.
Yeah, that was way too much all at once.
Way too much. But okay, so now it's added. Now, okay, let me close Telegram here. I'm gonna log back into the app because it's added. Huh? It's in
It's
there. It
added.
works. Yeah, yeah. So first, I'm gonna log in. I changed my country to United States. I'm gonna change the region to Illinois. And we are going to find the bean. And then I'm going to share my screen. Oh, these new filters are amazing. There we go.
Yeah, hopefully, hopefully you don't have to
Are
do
we
too
ready?
much more of that because
There it
it's
goes. So Latina
really
Doll, if
messing
you're
it up.
listening or watching,
Hello.
it's incredibly resource intensive. Oh,
Yeah. No, it's
yeah,
messing it up. So just for anybody who's just logging
I'm
on
still
or
here.
watching, we're trying to add a location, a
It's
special location for
messing
somebody
things
to
up,
visit,
I know.
right?
Now, we're not trying. We added it.
Perfect. So a
We
special,
added it. I'm adding it to the screen. I'm
right, specific
trying to
location was added
share
for
this.
somebody.
If you turn off the video, simply
Wow, the lag. I activated screen sharing. I'm waiting for it to kick in. Can you hear me?
I can hear you, but I can't even see you anymore. Maybe that's better. Less work for your computer. Can you hear me? I don't even know if you can hear me now. So if I'm still on and people are still listening, trying or have added a
Yeah,
specific
Stephen, are you
location for this lady.
still here?
You can hear me? Okay, so Alex added a specific location for this lady, and she's going to visit it and document it to show proof that the application works. And then she will receive that special location
Wow.
for free. But it's really, it's killing the computer. It's just too much for it. So we do this off air. But this is exactly what we've wanted is, people getting out, using the app, document it, connect it.
Stephen, I'm back. I can't.
Yeah, you gotta stop that.
I can't share it. I crashed everything.
No, I know. So let's just talk for a little bit longer, and then you take 10 minutes to do it, and we'll come back.
No, I did it. It's done. I mean,
it's all done?
if you choose your location as United States,
Yeah.
like we have one watcher now. What happened? We lost everybody on X.
Oh, because you disappeared and then it was lagging.
All right.
What else do you have to do for it?
Oh, nothing. It's done. People
Okay.
can now log into the app. They could choose United States as a country. They choose Chicago, Illinois, and they will find the bean. It's in there. There's everything: GPS coordinates, Google Maps, the whole
Nice.
thing.
Okay,
The
good.
whole thing. It's all there. I'm checking on X to see if we're still alive.
Yeah, it's hard to say.
I'm
I know
disappointed that this crashed. I told you, my computer is 15 years old. It's a real piece of shit.
You know what? I've got a really good one, and I don't even know how to use it. So maybe I can figure out how to send it to you. But
Yeah,
Yeah, the show will go on.
yeah, it's working. We're still live.
Beautiful. So yeah, that's really good.
Yeah.
I'm glad somebody reached out, with a specific location. I find that to be more of a special event when somebody really wants a spot and it's created for them. I think that's much
Cloud Gold, the
better.
bean. Beautiful.
That's cool.
So here you go. I could show it like this. As you
Perfect.
see, Pavlo logged in, went to United States, the bean. Now, if I expand it, here you have all the information under address, GPS coordinates, Google Maps, OpenStreetMap, everything. So it's right there. Thank you very much, my friend.
So I don't know why I see some messages. They're trying to do a live stream on a different chat. That doesn't make any sense. If we could get, obviously 5 p.m.'s around. If we could get him on here, that'd be great.
Yeah.
Here, I'm going to try to send him a quick message.
Same here, but there's something wrong, man. We have only one viewer right now.
No, there's something seriously wrong because these guys are not on here. Oh,
It's
send.
not showing you.
You got to send 5 p.m. A link on Telegram, like you sent
To
me.
join? Okay, but you know what? I gave, okay.
Yeah,
You know
just-
what? I'm going to
gotta
start
do
a
it again.
brand new live stream. We're going to start a new live stream and we're going to add 5 p.m. And hold on a second. Karen is writing to me. Oh, she's got 81 viewers on her site on X.
Yeah, somebody just
Okay.
Quantum
So then we
Bones
don't
just
need-
told me that.
Okay, we don't need to kill the stream then. We'll keep it going. So let me send the link to 5 p.m. and let's have him join us.
Yeah,
And that's going to be
there.
that's going to be great
No,
because
that would be great.
he's going to be able to talk about the roadmap with us here because he's the one that actually built it. So I'm going to try to at least, something went wrong. It's not your fault, tells me X. Okay, so here we go. Let me share screen.
I don't know why these guys are on. Trying to start a live, but I don't understand why.
Who wants to start a live?
They had a live stream going on Telegram in the group chat of just the guys we had last night. But if you send him,
I sent it to him on the X chat.
what's this on the X chat?
Yeah, our group chat on X. If he's starting a group chat just in our Telegram, we're not live on all the channels. Right now, we're live on YouTube, on Twitch, on X, on PumFun. It doesn't need to do that. Just join us here, and it's for everybody.
I know there's some kind of confusion. Well, everything froze up, like really, really bad. Like I lost
my
you
fault.
for a while.
I wanted to share my screen.
He got my message.
But let me send you the updated link to join. It's this one. I don't know if it's the same one as previously, because it's the same StreamYard. Everybody, thank you for your patience. Truly apologize for all this. Latina Doll, if you want to just send us a quick message, confirm that you see the bean in the database now in Chicago. That would be super cool. Okay.
What is going on now?
Somebody is impersonating me again, contacting members, and asking for people for money in the community.
What?
Somebody's impersonating me. That's very flattering. All right, so Latina Doll, yes, I do. Just getting ready to go there. So marvelous. Thank you very much. She's going to send us social proof. We're going to have it any moment. Yeah.
There? Yeah, he can't do it. Like, he was up till 6:30 or 7 in the morning, and he got like 3 hours of sleep, so he can't do it.
Okay. There is somebody that is impersonating me on Telegram using my picture and everything,
Really?
and contacting members of the Telegram community directly, asking for money. So I need to warn everybody.
Yeah.
Shit, fucking scandalous. Yeah, so someone is impersonating me. Ban and report. Don't send money or share your seed phrases. Ay. It's not the first time. It keeps on happening. It's flattering, because when people want to impersonate you, it means that you have some sort of impact. Oh,
Yeah.
I see 85 people joining us. The numbers have updated now. Wonderful.
It's just a shame, but
Yeah.
it's inevitable. So what else do we
Okay,
got
so
going on the roadmap here?
okay, so right now, what we did, we just quick reminder, we added the bean in Chicago in the database. I'm surprised that it wasn't there. We do have 103,000 landmarks around in 197 countries, but they're still not all in there, and we probably will have several million eventually. So Latina Doll in Wisconsin asked us to add that landmark back home in Chicago. We have some echo. And we just did live. I added it. No, we will not pay more boost on Dex HODL Hero. You have to look at the roadmap. We'll pay boost on Dex when we reach the milestones on the roadmap. We're not going to pay boost on Dex now at this market cap. So you could go in, we pay boost on Dex. You're there, you make a quick profit, you sell, you get out. And no, we're not there for to feed your pump and dump delusions. Sorry, guys, we're not fools. There's milestones. We reach milestones, we pay for Dex, we pay for boost, we pay for banner ads, we pay for billboards. We got it all. But the roadmap is there for a reason. It's there for a reason. It's in the Telegram group. It's pinned on X. It's our first post there. We're not just going to boost it to please the quick people that want to make a fast buck, pumping them for nothing. Okay. Okay.
I think that's why the roadmap is so incredibly important for multiple reasons. One of those reasons being its clarity. They don't have to ask these questions over and over again. I don't have to answer 50 people a day as to what's going on right now, or them being disappointed saying, hey, you said you were going to do a boost and you broke your promises. No, this is why the roadmap is so incredibly important for so many different reasons. But one of those reasons is clarity, and there should be no finger pointing, because the things on the list will be done as they are on the list.
Yeah, okay. So, sorry, as I was saying, we added that location, the bean, and now Latina Doll is going to go to the art museum in Wisconsin, Illinois, to confirm her presence there, share the proof of that with us, to show the world that the app works. And once that is done, we are going to give her the bean in Chicago as a gift. She's going to own it. We'd be the only and exclusive owner of that landmark NFT in our platform.
Beautiful.
Okay, now I'm following the chat on Telegram. Somebody said we need a trusted investor close to him to buy a good amount, $500 to $700 worth. Good start for the team that locks small volume.
I'm just seeing that too.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you for your advice. Very good. If you want to buy $500 to $700 worth, please do it.
Yeah. It's really easy to say just buy. And you know what, quite frankly, like if I had more money and I could just do that, I would, but I can't. And there's a
He's
lot of
already
people
in
on
for
here.
he's already in for 1K worth. Thank you, Rick Ross.
Right?
Appreciate you being for
No, that's
1K
great.
worth.
It's
And
great.
we're buying everything we could. I even bought some more last night. I had already locked my supply. I'm going to lock this one. Steven bought his supply and locked it. So we have like 8% locked. It's going to go up to like 11 or 12. If you want to lock your 1K's worth, that would be amazing, and share it with us. We're working to lock and buy some more, but you have to be aware of this. We bought the supply because we need some supply to pay the rewards to people who visit to earn places. We locked it up as well. Creator rewards, I spent already like $600 just on. Yeah, there's like 9% locked. Absolutely.
I think
So
there's more than that.
there's more than that.
We
Okay,
did the
and
math last night. It's about
yeah,
12.
there's also going to be more people that are going to be locking. You said today, right?
Yeah, so it should end up being around 15 or 16.
Yeah,
which is significant.
So somebody is asking, is there a wallet set up to? Is there a wallet set up to participate? So we have a Squad's multi-sig wallet, so people can contribute to pay for ads. There we go, right here, my friend. So anybody wants to contribute in here would be great. We've been matching donations. If everybody contributes, even with like $5, $10, $20, it's going to allow us to buy some boosts, and we could get this going right away because it's extra, and that's on top of the roadmap.
Yeah.
So we were at the 5 million market cap just because we want to continue on this. We're waiting for Latina dolls. Saying millions is easy. I'm in here for the long run. I'm just pointing out it's going to be a lot of work after not holding some levers after the 100K dip. Yeah, Rick, we know, but I don't know if you've been holding early, that we have guys like 5 p.m. We have guys like Solarized, and we have many other people in the team. And we have a lot of things going on behind the scenes. Steve covered it when we started that live stream, but you know what? In a minute, when we finish going through the the roadmap, because we're almost done, Steve will be able to reiterate that the kind of stuff that has been going on behind the scenes.
Right. There's a lot going on. And it's
Okay.
always easy to point out the obvious. Like you can say at $100,000 market cap, we would be better. Yeah, obviously. But getting there,
he says sounds good.
Right?
He says sounds good. So he
Awesome.
understands. And yeah, thank you, Rick. And Rick, I'm telling you, you want to hop on board with the live stream? Just say the word. I'll send you the link. Jump on with us and have a conversation. Everybody, especially token holders, you have a voice.
Yeah.
Hop on the live. You just say the word. Say the word. I will DM you the link to join the StreamYard live stream with us right away. If you wanna come in and talk to us,
especially an investor.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like it's always good to hear people have great advice. It's just when you get advice from 100 different people all at the same time, that's another reason why the roadmap is so incredibly important.
Well, and that's why 5 p.m. has been having direct conversations with all of these people, taking their input, and we're concentrating all these things inside the roadmap with a cohesive plan that makes sense also financially.
Right. And what 5 p.m. has written down here, this is not just his opinion. This is talking to many of the investors. This is talking about multiple projects. This is what he's come up with. This is not just one guy, his opinion. No, this is the group speaking. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So yeah, so please, Rick, if you want to hop on board, would be great. So somebody like Ryan is offering. He's willing to do the other half of a 10x boost with me. Yes, no problem. Ryan, if you want to contribute in the multi-sig wallet we have on Squads, you put in $50, and you know what? I'll put in $50. I'll match your donation, and we'll get the 10x boost going right now live. How does that sound? So go ahead, mate. Pull the trigger, and I will send it right now. He's writing his reply.
Right, because yeah, we are.
It says you're beautiful.
Well.
Thank you, mate. Okay, just legend. Okay, confirm when it's done, and I will send it right now. So we're gonna send the 10x boost on the fly. I'm matching his contribution, and we're gonna do it now. Oh, yeah, that sounds good. I think that sounds pretty good. Right, great. So now, 10 million market cap. So the Crest Grand Win. Now, this is amazing. We're going to have a major event at 10 million market cap. Listen to this. That is also one excellent thing that we're going to do. It's going to serve the whole community, not just the winner. Damn, trouble selected. At 10 million market cap, the Quest Grand Win. It's an exclusive real-world destination. So we're going to pay a trip. Somebody, travel, accommodation, food, everything fully paid. They're going to get a unique, non-replicable NFT. None of them can be replicated. They're all unique. Quest tokens reward, and that person will go to an exotic location where there's a lot of landmarks to capture some Quest tokens, and he's going to go on a massive quest to go to a whole bunch of locations. And we will document his whole journey live. And everything will be obviously cataloged and traceable on Train. So that's going to be like huge. The guy is going to have the trip of his life. We'll send him to destinations all over the place to go in person to claim Quest at landmarks. And when he does that, we'll document it, and it's going to be like such a gigantic event where the whole community will be involved, excited to see this, tracking this winner all over the place, and it's going to serve like as a major marketing boost. This is the kind of thing that could go viral, like big time viral. Because you're following the real life adventures of somebody going on a massive quest. So that's like what a roadmap! What a roadmap!
Yeah, that's going to be incredible.
And then the next phase, of course, we're targeting the billion market cap. So Ryan is typing right now. Let's see what he has to say. He said, "Done for the contribution. Thank you, Ryan." Going there right now, and we're gonna launch the 10x boost. So give me a second. So much windows to manage once again. I hope I'm not going to crash the computer. Not funny.
So just, I want to give you a heads up. I sent you a message. I know it's a pain.
You sent me a message?
Yeah, 5 p.m. is trying to get a hold of you somehow on Telegram.
Okay. I am on Telegram. He's not sending me anything.
Maybe because I sent you a personal message with a link. I don't know. I'm confused also. I don't know what's going on. But he slept like 2 or 3 hours, so he's not doing the best right now. He's not at his peak. Oh yeah. No,
that's what you sent me there is his username?
Yeah. He said he sent you a link in Telegram, but
he can't. He can't.
Tell him I DM'd him. He DM'd you on Telegram.
I found him. He can't.
You-
I block everything. I have stars. I have a Telegram Pro because I'm getting blasted by marketers. So if I message him first,
Page the star to send him a message.
I just did. I just did. I hope he can reply now. Okay. So I just messaged him directly. I don't know why, otherwise in the chat in X, but okay, let's keep the show going. We have to activate a 10X boost now. Somebody just contributed, and I am going to match that contribution, and I'm going to buy a 10X boost right now. Okay, cool. So I have him. Let me send him the link if he wants to join us on the chat now. He wants to send me an invite link. To what?
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I don't know why they weren't able to get
I
on
know
this one.
what
Well,
he did.
he's been on this one before, so I'm not sure.
He
Unless
created
somebody else.
I know he created a private group chat with the holders.
Yeah,
That's
I
what
was
he
there.
wants to. Okay, so I'm not in yet, so he'll send it to me. So he said he just got to catch a couple of things, and he's going to join us on this live stream. So 5
Gotcha.
p.m. is going to be on any moment. Let's wait for him. Wonderful.
Yeah, we had a
Now-
group of guys while you were sleeping, and it was a really important conversation.
Okay.
But 5 p.m. had to add you, and then he went to sleep. So, like, guys got to sleep. I don't understand how people think everybody's up 24 hours a day, 48 hours, like 72 hours awake, like without a lot of drugs. I don't see
Well,
how people do it.
or they expect you to be in their time zone. Like we're planetary here.
Right? Like I was saying, like every time I'm just about to fall asleep, I'm struggling to stay awake, and then somebody says good morning, and it's like almost sickening.
Yeah, I find that kind of funny. Okay. So he did send me the link now.
Don't be.
Okay,
Yeah,
I joined the group, Steve. You'll see me in there. So that's done. Everybody has different time zones, yes, and degree cross. But you know what? That's what's exciting. That's what's really cool. All right, he says, let's go. Can't wait to have him here. Even tired, this guy's brilliant.
Right? No, he just,
Absolutely.
it's incredible. And again, like he didn't get paid to do this. He's talking about this because he genuinely cares. Like there's so many rare people here. We were talking about this last night. It's just a rarity. And you know what? Some people won't understand this, but when you find good people, like really good people, you have to take care of that. It's precious. Like,
Yeah.
Don't waste good people because they're not everywhere. It's probably the most rare thing now.
Okay, I'd like to confirm to Rick Ross that we did receive his contribution. So I'm adding these funds to mine, and right away, I'm going to buy the 10X boost on DEX right now. Okay.
Yeah, I think people really enjoy even just seeing things happen. You know what I mean? Like doing stuff live, seeing that things
Of course.
are done. I think people enjoy it.
I have nothing against that, but when
It's just-
people like do something like this and help, I'm
Yeah.
super grateful. And you see, I'm
Right.
ready to do my part as well. So,
It just comes down to one person can only do so much.
well, especially financially, but that's why we're a community, and that's what's great.
Mhm.
Okay, confirm transaction. Done. Now let me go to Deck Screener and get this thing going. Mama, it's going to be so cool.
Oh, I got to.
Okay, tech screener, cool. We're at 36,000 market cap, 36,200. Let's get this 10x boost going. We're going to see what it's going to do. So let's boost.
And then
10x.
after this, we
Yeah.
can do one of those stream interview things free
Mhm.
in front of like 650 people and see what that does.
Oh, sure, absolutely.
Like,
Let's
I
pay.
think
Let's
it's
pay.
gonna really go,
Let's pay in Solana.
right? And like now that you're here, you're able to post stuff and do that easily. So we can do that. Not me fumbling around like a fool.
Yep.
I'm very limited with this computer.
Sorry,
skills.
I'm paying for the 10x boost.
Awesome.
I'm paying the 10x boost now. Just give me a second.
And then that
Freaking
combined
lag.
with the
Oh my God.
volume of viewers
Very
we're
tough.
gonna get. Oh yeah.
Yeah, so let's go back to the beginning. We shared. You know what, Steve? I'm going to stop the screen sharing before I bust everything up again. I still hearing all the notifications
Because
that you're getting on your phone.
I try to leave it so it doesn't do that, but then people are trying to get a hold of me, trying to get a hold of you, and it's just like I wish I could just stop the notifications because they just don't stop. I mean, like all night long. I had to put my phone away from me.
You just open the chat, go in the three dots on top, and just click on mute.
Oh, really?
Mute forever, and then you'll unmute it once you're done.
Because it
transaction in progress.
Gets wild. This goes 24 hours a day.
Yeah, you're going to need to get tech savvy.
Yeah.
Good luck, huh?
Right?
Okay,
like
sorry guys for the delay. I'm trying to, because I have so many screens open and screen sharing and everything, and now I'm trying to buy that 10x boost. We're at 36,200 market cap. Let me start over. 10x, I agree, proceed to payment. Come on. I really need a new computer, Steve. Yeah, send me yours. It's critical. Oh, that's why I need to pick my Sol wallet. There we go. They want my full name now. All right, okay, here's my full name. I am in Malta. Yes, I am. Not in USDC. Let me pay in Sol. Let me pay. There's KYC now to practically, okay, confirming. There we go. $10x boost incoming, guys. Transaction. Approve. Confirming. Nearly there. Done. Boosted 10x. We're done. Thank you very much to our generous contributor. Let me post a screenshot of this right now. You're muted, Steve. Normal? Okay. Take a screenshot of the 10x boost. Yeah. There?
I'm there.
Yeah, okay, it's boosted. You can see the boost. I'll put the screenshot on the Telegram group. Boom, 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 boom. Send. Boosted 10x. So thank you so very much to our friend.
Right. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Yeah, indeed. He's watching the Shark Tank Jigsaw Puzzle International Convention and Metaverse Expo on YouTube. You were much younger. Mate, it was in 2022. That wasn't that much younger.
That's what a
Maybe
month
you
of
see,
not sleeping.
you see what 2 years of coding this platform has done to me? It aged me by 100 years. Damn it.
I'd say it'd be more like the last 2 weeks of just not sleeping.
Yeah. Oh, Rick is laughing. So, wow. Thank you. There you go. A contribution matched it. We're boosted. Let's see what it does. Let's see what it does. Pretty cool. And we're waiting for our friend 5 p.m. to join us any minute now, so he can share with us this roadmap that we've been going through. I'll share my screen again now.
He is coming over here.
Normally, yeah, he said he's going to come in a few minutes. So we want to do this at the stage. That's the roadmap. In case you're wondering, if you go on our X profile, it is the pinned post. So the X profile, of course, is at Yuli's Quest. I will put the link in the chat once again. There it is. There you go. So Huddle Hero, you must be happy. You wanted us to pay for Boost on Dex. Well, you see, somebody contributed and we did it. So it's that simple. When the community wants to kick in, shit happens. Woo! So very happy to have done that. It's very nice. All right.
So where are we on the list here, on the roadmap? Is there more?
Oh no, we covered up to like the target of 1 billion. Covered
Nice.
everything. So yeah, like quick recap. It was the first where we have a green check mark is things that we have completed already. All of these here. So launch and lock. We locked our first buys immediately. Dev Wallet, I locked my supply. Top holder, which includes you, Steve, you locked. So we have more than 9% locked up right now. And that's not all ours. You had 4%, I had 3%. Somebody else locked another 3%. And you said there's more than that. I don't know what's the percentage of the lock tokens now, but it's a lot.
Last night, 4.7, I want to say, was locked. And
Okay.
then there's a guy who's going to lock about another 4% as soon as he's able to.
And I'm going to lock another 2% that I bought last night. It was part of the things that we're doing during our live. I'm going to lock that as well. So I'm going to go to StreamFlow and lock that right away.
The really exciting thing about this is it's not just team members that are locking. Like, there's investors locking. You know?
I mean, yeah, we believe in the project. Why not?
Like, the one guy would have locked last night, but he was up late too. He was like falling apart. So just speaking to him was nice.
Just 1 second. My God, the lag is terrible.
But yesterday that guy, he doubled up on his, so he ended up being the top holder. So yeah, being able to lock that is pretty nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to close Telegram. I will follow Telegram off my phone, Telegram desktop, etc. I have to try and reduce the resources I'm using here. I'm gonna crash everything again. Okay, Let me share the screen, share this tab. So here you have it. Oh, so MSH Superhuman CEO, he's writing to us on X. He says, really impressed with the work you guys are putting in along with Solarized and 5 p.m., along with the positive changes in how you are managing the token. It's all a learning process and will build over time. If there's anything I could do to help, please let me know, whether funding, modding, and community, etc. Thank you, Mr. MSH Superhuman CEO. Yes, you're more than welcome to be part of our group of advisors. We listen to everybody. We'd love you to join. As you see, somebody contributed $50. I added $50, and we just bought a 10x boost. So whoever wants to contribute on the marketing effort, obviously it's very well received. We have a Squads multi-sig wallet set up for that. It is pinned in the messages in Telegram. So yes, let's get in touch in our Telegram group, please. And I'll DM you, and we'll add you to the group. And please, our investor group, and we'll be more than happy to get your input. So the screen, Steve,
Oh
man,
my-
all your notifications.
I don't understand how
pain in the ass.
I know I closed it, so I don't understand how
No,
it's even-
closing doesn't stop the notifications. You're going to have to go in your settings and stop the notifications with the
Okay.
app. If you do not know how to just simply mute
Working on
mute
it.
the chat.
Doing it.
Okay.
Doing it. I
okay,
can figure
so-
this out.
For the people who don't know, Steve is a farmer from Ontario. He's not a tech guy. He was never a crypto guy, but he likes the project so much that he invested. He bought crypto and he's in this. So he's not tech savvy. He's
I can
really
build
the
you
web.
anything you can imagine. I can build it, but doing this, painful. Okay, should be good now.
Okay, cool. I see somebody saying, Rick Ross says, damn it, Steve, just wrap your phone in tinfoil.
Right? It's freaking brutal.
You're too close to Roswell or what?
It doesn't stop.
Yeah.
No, I figured it out now. That's gonna help because it makes it difficult because say when I'm trying to make a post on X or whatever, I can't even click the buttons at the top because it's notified like one after another.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
that'll help a lot.
Mm-hmm. All right. Okay, thank you for your payment. This is that. Yeah, please don't try to start direct conversations with me on Pump Fund. I cannot even know who is who on Pump Fund because there's not even any IDs. You come on our Telegram group, I'll talk to you there. Otherwise, not happening. Telegram or email, uleasequest@gmail.com. But like the usernames on Pump Fun are ridiculous. So let's see, Quantum Bones. Bring that dude in here. We can use this one expertise. Yeah. We will definitely bring him in. I'm trying to get Quantum Bones and Sonic Boom. I'm telling you guys, I'm trying. If we get the Superhuman CEO to join us, we'll definitely. If you hit me up, mate, just put a message in our TG group, and I will add you to our token holders chat where you can participate with us and help us and with your expertise, etc. I'll be more than happy. The guys in the group saw your message and they're like, get this guy in. So please communicate with me directly or just message me your Telegram handle here at uleasequest@gmail.com. I hope you can see it in the messages. It's not going to appear on X. I know you're on X, but ULYS, Uniform Lima, Yankee Sierra, Quebec Uniform Echo Sierra Tango, uleasequest@gmail.com. Send me your handle on Telegram and I'll add you to the group with us, mate. Thank you very much. Okay. So the screen that I'm sharing with you is a StreamFlow where I locked my 30 million tokens, currently worth a measly $1,100, because the market cap is ridiculously low and should go up anytime soon. And what I will do with this is that I purchased. Hold on a second. Let me change screens because I'll share that tab. This instead. I don't want to show my wallet to everybody, but let me see how many tokens I have in the wallet right now, because I purchased some more with the dev wallet. And I'm going to lock it up. I'm going to lock it up as well right now. Maybe it's easier if I do it from my phone. Yeah. So, yeah, sorry, Steve. Think, what should we be sharing with the public right now? We
What
covered
should we?
all this roadmap. It's pinned on the X group. It's pinned in our Telegram. We just added a live location. We're waiting for Latina doll to get back to us. She's on her way to the art museum to confirm her presence and tagged us on social media. That's a social proof, and we would give her the bean in Chicago, Illinois, as a landmark NFT. It will be her property. That's funny. I love this. So Satoshi Sky says, yes. So he says, you know that matching the 10x boosts with using Cherry Bot, which is now Luxury Bot, with trending is worth it. And I say, yeah, but it's expensive. It's like 3 sol for 3 hours minimum. And he says, yes, but it's worth it because I've seen projects get listed on early and smash through all-time highs. Yeah, sure. But dude, you're going to pay the 3 sol? You know how much money I've already thrown into this? And I'm burning all the creator rewards and paying decks and buying boost and spending 3 sol for trending when we launched. Hey, oh,
Right.
really not easy asking me to just do this, do that. It's worth it. Everything's worth it, but you still have to fork out the freaking money for it.
Right. Some people's pockets are deeper than others. Let's put it that way.
Well, I emptied my pockets building this platform for 2 years. So
I
community
think
has to kick in.
Doing that live stream with that big group of people, the 5 different live streams that are free, where you can speak to them and tell them all about it, I think that's going to make a huge impact. Yeah. So I would say that's more important, and it's free. These channels have 600 to 1,000 viewers at one time, and they all ask you questions. You can answer everybody's questions. It's just like this, but everybody's pretty much live. So I think that sounds great to me.
Yep. So
I think we should definitely get on one of those today, especially now that we got a boost and we're moving up again.
Sorry, I didn't follow you. To get what, where?
On one of those interview, I don't know what it's called. It's like a live stream channel on Telegram.
The IRL stream?
Maybe that's what it is.
On the real life.
Right? You go on there and you speak about your platform, you speak about your coin, and yeah, to a large audience. That sounds like the ticket.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just going to. I want to lock the tokens that I bought this morning. So that's another like 5 million that are going to be locked. So connect my wallet. I'll share the proof in a second. As soon as I do it. It's just that live streaming and having tabs open for the screen sharing, and on the other monitor connecting my wallet and doing this, it's taking up a lot of resources, and I'm a poor dev. I'm a poor dev that is trying to work with what I have. My computer is 15 years old, believe it or not. And luckily, I code on the remote server, so I don't need to do things locally.
Yeah, I think it's better like this, just so that it's not lagging a bunch. Like, at least I can hear you real time.
Yeah. So connecting my wallet. Sorry. Connect, done. There. All right. Now let me see.
So I guess after you're able to do that, if we go back on the list and see what our next step is. I wish I could read it.
At which state we're at currently?
Yeah.
Well, we bonded. So right now, our next stage is going up to the 135 market cap, where we would start raids and paid boosts. So we just did a paid boost right now because somebody in the community contributed one half and I paid the other half. We have a 10x boost going, but we'll get way more going. And we will start to have raiders, really high quality raiders, that use accounts with a check mark and that don't respond to messages or just don't answer with "let's fucking go." Talk about that. That the team of raiders have to be quality, and that's what we're going to be building.
And I think if we do some of those interviews today, I think that could happen today. Like realistically.
Mm-hmm. Well,
And we learned about the hashtags.
You gotta pay them. You gotta pay them as well.
Pay for the advertisement?
No, the raiders, the guys who raid the posts.
No, I know. That's why we got to get up to that spot.
Yeah.
We need the creator rewards so we can spend. That's why I really like
even without creator rewards, spending everything I can, every single dollar. The only thing that matters is to reach the levels that we need to reach.
I like the roadmap. It makes a lot of sense. The only thing you can't put on that is timelines, because then it would be a lie. You can't guarantee timelines.
No, yes, definitely not. Okay, sorry, I'm on my phone trying to do this with StreamFlow and lock what I have purchased today. Unique airdrops, not airdrop, token locks, lock. Okay, so there we go. So over here, I already have a 30 million token lock. I shared my screen, I showed it. So I'm going to create a new one. Choose time-based, continue, quest. There we go. We add this, continue, add manually. Okay. Use connected wallet.
Everybody in Telegram looks happy. That's great.
They should be. Continue. Token locks are irreversible. Boo-hoo-hoo. Okay. Continue. Sign message.
Do we have an idea of when she will be at that location?
She's on her way.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, okay, sorry. I took over the screen to show you. I just locked tokens.
Perfect.
There you go. Locked successfully. Needed another excuse to buy? There you have it. So
I don't think anybody is afraid to lock their tokens here.
There you go. Another 5 million locked. So, and that came creator rewards. I bought for another $100 and I locked them. Oh, doing my share.
You got 5 million tokens for $100?
Well, I bought it 50 mil. I bought it 50,000 market cap. I'm not kidding.
Really? That's pretty good.
It's because I don't care about the market cap.
Yeah.
No. I don't care about the market cap. I just go in, I buy, and I lock, because people are like, I'm going to wait, go up, go down. I don't even look at the price. I just buy and I lock, buy and I lock.
No, that's those minute-to-minute speculators. I don't like that.
worthless. What for?
Right.
What for? We know where we're going. We're going to $1 billion market cap. This is a governance token of our platform. Why am I going to be concerned if it's at 40K or 50K or 20K and say I'm going to wait to buy to lock? I'm not a speculator. I buy to lock because I know where I'm going. So there you go, more coins locked. I'm going to announce it on the Telegram group for those who are not watching, but who are in the group. Okay. Wow, I really wish, I can't wait for, sorry, let me reshare the screen there. I can't wait for, no, there we go. I can't wait for 5 p.m. to hop on with us here so he can explain clearly the roadmap because he built it. So I could never speak about the roadmap as clearly as he would. He's got this, okay.
Yeah, I don't know if he is coming on here now or not.
Okay.
Oh, no. Oh, yeah.
I'm chatting with him now.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, he's asking me to share the lock on the X page. So I'm gonna go there now and do that. You know, it's terrible that you can't use your Wallet Connect anymore when you're on mobile. That feature does not work. Oh, 5 p.m. is here.
Hello, guys.
Hello,
Hello.
brother.
Hello,
Thank you for being here.
I just had to get back to my head because my head was back, spinning around.
Well, you must be as tired as we are. Huh?
Oh yeah. But, I'm ready. The energy is lit. We up in this. Everyone is ready. The community is ready. We're standing strong. That's what it's all about.
I think we're going to go pretty far today, actually.
Absolutely. I mean, we're holding strong, bro. We're holding really strong. I don't know why I hear an echo. Let me oh, that's from my end. Okay.
I can hear you clear.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I had to mute the stream on Pump. Okay. So, what have you guys been talking about so far? The roadmap?
Yeah, we went through the whole roadmap, but obviously there's nobody better than you to explain it. Can I stop sharing my screen and can you share yours? And maybe you want to walk us through the roadmap because it's your vision. That would, I think, would be amazing if you could do that.
I can try.
All you need to do is go on the X account, and it's pinned. It's pinned at the top. You could share that screen, and it's the breakdown exactly as you wanted it. Karen prepared it this way, and it was shared. So I will stop my screen sharing, so you can do that. And that would be amazing.
Is it in the group chat?
No. You just go on our X account
Oh,
and do this quest. It's pinned right at there at the top.
Yes, sir.
Guy probably
Public.
slept 2 hours. This is out of control.
Who slept 2 hours?
5 p.m.
Yeah, I
How
slept
dare you?
2.5
How
hours.
dare you?
Yeah.
How dare you?
Yeah, true. My head is
$1 billion market cap, or you're not allowed to sleep, just like me.
Somebody the other day said sleep was for the weak, and it's like, yeah, okay, buddy. How long can you do that?
You know what? I only get like 4 hours in like 3 to 4 days sometimes, to be honest.
Jeez.
I'm not gonna lie, seriously. You saw that yourself, brother. I was up till late morning.
I know. No, it's not good for you.
Yeah, it's not good, bro. I'm not feeling that well, to be honest, but I'm out for it. Let's see what we can do. Let me see.
That's one of the worst things is completely catabolic, like you got fleet to repair.
Yeah, 100%. No, I barely get to see the family, to be honest. I'm always working, and it's a shame, to be honest, but it's worth it.
So, if I may ask, why are you investing so much of your time and effort specifically in our project? Because to be clear with everybody, we didn't pay you to do this.
Exactly. And I also said that up front since the beginning of the launch. You never hired me, you never paid me. I'm doing this willingly free, because I trust and believe in the project. I think it's super rare to find a project like this, especially in the trenches. And this is like onboarding retail. You have a really nice background, a story, and what you're doing, guys. The team is strong. The community is super strong. Everyone is trying to push as much and as hard as possible. So I don't see why not, to be honest. Being a part of such a great community and a journey like this is super rare and hard to find. And to be honest, since the launch, I've met so many people, new people, who are so kind and down to earth, and who are willing to help. So it means a lot, man. Getting to know a lot of nice people.
Did you see the message here? Let me put it here. Let me put it up. Read this. This is a message here in the chat.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I saw that, brother. Truly an honor.
We gotta get this guy in with us, definitely.
100%. Yeah, he DM'd me as well. Let's add him as a mod in the community as well.
Sure. I'm waiting for him to send me his handle, and man, we'll put him everywhere.
Like when's the last time you've been anywhere where there's this many just good people? Like you can't even say, you couldn't say that in a church, quite frankly. Like just genuine people. It's really it shouldn't be taken for granted, that's for sure.
100%. Okay, so what I wanted to go through is the roadmap. Let me just screen share.
Sure. Just like that's the extra tokens that I locked. I'm just getting the link to post the link on X so the community can see that it's done.
Can you guys see my screen?
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah, I know.
Hold on.
Oh.
I have to add it to the stage. There you go. Now,
Nice.
Oh, it's beautiful like this. Perfect.
Beautiful.
Nice and big.
Nice. Good. Let me do it like this. Is this better?
No, the other one was much better. That's perfect.
Okay. So since the beginning of the launch, the phase one, okay, at 3.5K to 20K market cap, the token was launched and the tokens was locked. That's it. The dev locked his wallet and the top holder locked his wallet. And to continue with that, there's a lot of more people who has locked their tokens. And yesterday, a few hours ago, sorry, my head is just spinning.
Mm-hmm.
A few hours ago, another guy from the community locked 4.5% of his tokens, which is super bullish. You don't find that in the, these days in the communities that people are willing to do that, especially while the market is down and the crypto is down and everything is just down, but we holding strong. So I just want to let you know that to me is super bullish, super rare to find.
And he was happy to do it.
And he was happy to do it. And we was in contact with a lot of big whales as well, who really did an amazing job. And also the bubble map looks so clean and beautiful now. So there's no confusions and everything. Everything is just ready to go. So at 20K to 55K market cap, DEX was paid. 10X boost was paid. Early soul trending was paid. Then we got to 65K market cap. Around that, soul trending was paid. After bonding, beautiful. Right now, the all-time high is 127K market cap. So when we get to 135K market cap, we will get the rate waves going, getting a lot of rate people going. getting active with the posts, so we can get as much as engagement as possible. We want max rates at this point, and then we would get some more boost going. Is that true, Alex?
Well, absolutely. I mean, just look what happened now. Somebody in the community offered to put down $50 and said, who wants to match me? And we pay a 10x boost. So I volunteered. He sent $50 to our multi-sig wallet, and right away I put down the other half, and we have a 10x boost running. So whoever in the community wants to help, we're in, and we're going to throw as much money as we have to into this.
Nice. We have to set up some donations as well. We have to go through that and talk with the community, because I believe that the community is strong and are willing to do that as well.
There's a few people, without us asking for anything, there's a few people calling for it. So as I said, we have a multi-signature wallet. It's pinned in the Telegram group, and Steve will start. He's going to chat with everybody in there and see who wants to participate and what they want to spend it on. People who donate.
The roadmap.
The roadmap. Yes, but the roadmap. But yeah, so we could put the money in there and say, okay, we're going to wait.
Right.
But some people who the person that gave the $50 donation now wanted a 10x boost now. So if some people want to do some things now, we're not going to say no to it.
No, but we got to be careful too, because we can't. If somebody wants a 500x boost, we can't just do that right now. We kind of have to, small things, yeah, for sure. But for the most part, I think we got to stick to the roadmap, keep the promises there.
Yeah.
And then it makes it really straightforward and simple.
And of course, it depends on the volume as well and how much Creator Wars it gains, so we can achieve the roadmap 100%. Nothing is fully guaranteed. We have to make sure that the Creator Wars are there before we can, take care of the roadmap, guys.
Exactly.
So at 185K, okay, guys, we will do the major listings. Bird-Eyed, Dex tools. We will get the Dex tools as well. The coin market cap, CoinGecko, Jupiter, whatever. And we will update the banner on Dex as well. I just have to work the roadmap out a little bit. What is it saying? Banner on Dex, Radium, and Jupiter. Okay, there's a few things that I have to change.
No, Karen just ordered them in a good way, but the banners and advertising on Dex, it's all in there.
Yeah. Okay, was that the one I sent you?
Look at 185K. You have it right there under Phantom. Banner on Dex, Radium, and Jupiter.
Yeah. I just want to make sure.
It's exactly what you sent her.
Okay, nice. Yeah, we will get the Jupiter ready and all that, and get more attention on Phantom. Guys, a 200K market cap. We'll get the trending, KOL partnerships, host X Spaces, join Shield Spaces as well, and we will also join Shield Spaces these coming days. And there will be a $50 soul giveaway. Eventually, a gift card as well. So there will be a lot of great things coming ahead towards the community, towards the people who's max engaging and helping out, this project. At 250K market cap, there will be a $100 soul giveaway, plus an additional gift card. At 500K market cap, there will be buybacks and burns, plus a $300 soul giveaway / a gift card. So there's a lot of rewards towards the community and people who's max engaging and are willing to help out. And people who are donating to the wallet as well, they will not be forgotten. They will always be remembered, and we will take care of them. I'm not the dev of this project. I'm just a guy who's helping out. I'm not hired. I want to say that again. I'm not hired. I'm not paid to do this, but I'm helping out as much as possible with the rest of the team, the community.
Right. Like, people aren't going to be forgotten. I completely understand what you're saying. If you help out a lot, you're not going to, just be swept aside when things go great. Absolutely not.
I know it takes trust. These days, it takes a lot of trust.
Right. Hard.
There's a lot of trust issues. I totally understand that. Yesterday, before I went to sleep, I'm not gonna shill another project in here, but I'm just gonna talk real quick about it. I aped into a project. I woke up. That coin got to an all-time high of 190K. When I woke up, the coin was down at 30K. So I missed out. But you see, that will not happen towards this project. As long as we're getting up there, we will hold another new floor, build a new floor, and get to the millions. That's what the plans are. The mission is to get this as high as possible and have a strong community gather together so we can hold the floor on each million, guys. So it's only up, but not down. We don't want to see any downtrends. And with the community and the strong team and the depth of this project, oh my God, I can only see this. This is going to happen anytime soon.
It could happen today.
It could happen today. It could happen tomorrow. Nobody knows, but I mean, everything is working out, and people are solid as fuck. Sorry for my language, but people are solid as fuck. We have some nice people who invested their time and their money into this project as well. So yeah, we have strong believers. That's what it takes. That's what it's all about.
Yeah, and I think the newcomers will come and see this and look into it themselves, and then they will be strong believers as well. I think that floor is going to stay pretty steady. Like, of course, it's going to be ups and downs, but a real floor of real believers that are holding out, I think that's very doable.
Absolutely. That's what is, every day if we get five solid holders or just 3 solid holders, 1 solid holder, it helps a lot.
Yeah.
It helps a
That'll
lot.
add up. What's that?
Okay, 5 p.m. Teach me the ways, bro. What ways do you want me to teach you, bro? Okay, at 800K market cap, there will be a chunk of boost. That means a lot of boost. If the creator awards are there, the Def Alex, he's willing to add a lot of boost. That means a chunk of boosts. Plus
I'm going to
Dexats.
spend it all. Spend it all.
Spend
Big
it all.
spender.
Spend it all. Yeah. And so the creator awards is going back towards the project, the token, the utility, everything in it. At 1 million market cap, there will be a real live stream. So Alex is going to take you guys around, showing what he's doing when he's networking with people, connecting with sponsors and stuff like that, and onboarding retail onto this project. There will be a lot of great things coming soon, guys. You just got to stand strong, believe in the project, and please don't focus too much on the chart because it triggers your head. Every time you see a red candle, you will say, oh my God, what's going on? Just stand strong and believe in the project. Seriously, you don't find any project like this, especially not on Pump.fun. You don't. It's super rare and it's hard to find. / it's hard to find a strong community like this, guys.
Right.
5 p.m. Did you see that? Did you notice that somebody started mentioning something and it kind of like was being reposted in exchange? Someone mentioned that we were probably the Bitcoin of Solana.
Yes, I saw that. Super bullish.
Absolutely.
I mean, a lot of people can say, can lie and say this and that just to pump their own bags. But seriously, there are some strong, serious people involved in this project. Really, there is.
Right.
And I've been getting tons of DMs.
It's only just begun.
I've been getting tons of DMs from people who wants to involve themselves into this project and wants to max engage as well and help out if they can help out with anything. And yeah, so it's just amazing to seeing everyone in here and standing strong, to be honest. But as I was saying, at 1 million market cap, there will be in a real live stream. Plus, Alex, he will go out and feed the people who is in need and send soul to to charity.
Well, you have no idea how important that subject is to me. For people who have followed me from the start, they know what I've had to gone through, and they supported me when I did my first launch Anyways, I'm not going to talk about that now. But yes, over here, I am very close to like the homeless shelter, to the soup kitchen. And yeah, well, we're going to do that in several places because it's not all about like, it's not coming just to Malta. Like Steve is in Canada. He'll go to a place in Canada. I'll come here in Europe. I'm in Malta. You're in the US. We have Solarized in California. Maybe we could each do something in a different country, in a different city, and help some homeless people or help the soup kitchen locally where we are. So this way we're helping people all over the world.
Every little bit
Absolutely.
counts. Every little bit counts.
I live in Denmark, in Copenhagen.
Holy cow. Huh, wonderful.
Yeah, it's amazing. So at
And
2 million market cap, I mean, we can before I'm going, before I continue with the roadmap, let me just say, feeding the people in need and donating to charity is also possible to do that in the next coming days, guys. If we all support the wallet, help out with some funds, so this can happen. I mean, we all putting a lot of work and hours into this because we believe in the project and the vision. So it will be super nice to see Alex, going to the homeless shelter, and helping out the people in need. But it definitely takes funds. If people are willing to support, can you guys highlight the wallet and the XCOM and let the people know that you will be doing an in real life stream?
Right.
If there are funds in the wallet to help out the people in need.
Yeah, I can set that up. I can add another address in the Squad's multi-sig. It's important. The Squad multi-signature wallet protects the funds because it's not like in one wallet where somebody could boom, just compromise a key and everything is gets busted. On the multi-sig wallet, you need multiple wallets to sign, so it protects the funds of everybody who
Absolutely.
invested. So
Absolutely.
I don't know about you
yeah,
guys,
this is
but
about this is about content as well, like feeding the people in need in real life. Doing it in a real life stream. That's super bullish because a lot of people will tap in and watch it closely. I've seen so many projects on Pump doing so well when they're helping out people in need, especially in real life.
but then the problem
I just
with
want to be clear
I've
about
seen-
one thing. Sorry, I had to interrupt. One thing important. I locked 5 million because yesterday I locked for 48 hours. These I locked for 24 hours because now the whole thing, I have 35 million tokens locked. I will extend the lock. So I synchronized everything so I could lock everything again together. So don't freak out if you see it locked for just 24 hours. It is intentional so I could regroup it with the rest, and we're going to lock back everything and extend it. So we'll discuss.
Yeah, you can make a
about the-
post. You can make a post on X about that as well.
Yeah, I'll do that. Just
So I-
wanted to be clear.
While I continue with the roadmap. So
yeah,
yeah,
just
please
wait
do.
one sec. So I'm sure all of you have seen the charity coins that are supposed to give Toys for Tots, all those ones. And they say they're going to be on there and they say they're going to help, and they should go for days, but every one that I've seen only lasts maybe a couple hours. The great part of this, because we are actually going to help, is this is a long-term project. So it will be helping people for time to come, not these temporary, just helping themselves kind of thing. This has way more potential.
Absolutely, brother. I mean, people will see that. People will see that when it comes to that part, 100%. As long as we can get the post active on X and people can start rating the post and let the people know that that there will be a giveaways, and if people can donate to the wallets as well. Like we can do a giveaway saying if you donate some money to the people in need, so Alex can do a in real life stream helping out the people.
I'm actually creating an extra account on Squads for people to donate, and that one is specifically for charity. I'm setting it up right now as we speak.
Nice, nice. So when you make that post on X, just let the people know the giveaway will go towards the people who is donating the money to that wallet. That will be super, super bullish.
Okay.
So guys,
How about
Sorry if
this?
I'm-
What if you bought coins? Like, even better than just helping a bit now. What if you bought coins into a wallet, and that was a charity wallet, and when that wallet's worth 100 grand or something, then you could give all that.
yeah, but
Nah.
you will have to convert that money into SOL, right? So it will
True.
affect the chart
True.
if it's supplying. So
I hear you.
So the best way will definitely be if people that are willing to support the wallet, donate some money towards that, so it goes to the people who need. So Alex can do a real live stream helping out the people in need while filming it, so we can get some content out there. So this is more than just a utility. This is actually helping out the people in need as well, who is in need, and especially these hard days, these hard times. People who have lost their parents, their families, who are struggling, who are drug addicts, they need some food, they need a shelter, they need some place to stay, they need some clothes, there are a lot of
We
things.
definitely will not judge anyone about their situation.
Absolutely not.
Nothing. There's
Absolutely
no
not.
story about race, religion, anything. People are
Exactly.
people.
People
We
are
bleed red, all of us.
So the money goes to the people in need, no matter religion, this and that, color. That's so old school,
Political affiliation, whatever. We don't care
Yeah.
who you voted for. You're in trouble. You need help. We're here, human to human.
Everyone deserves, love some way or another. It's not our duty to judge anyone or point fingers at anyone. Everyone needs help some way or another. You can always guide the people the right path. People who are struggling, who don't see the reality, who wants to give up on life. There's still hope out there, and this is what this is about as well. It's not only about money. It's not only about the project. The utility behind it. It's also about helping out the people in need worldwide. So continuing with the roadmap at 2 million market cap, if there's creator rewards enough, there will be a golden ticker. That golden ticker is going to promote the heck out of this coin on DEX. So it will be so visible, and hopefully we will get a lot of new people on board, and we will see different numbers. But it takes $5,000. 10x boost is $99, and it's 500 boost at least to get that golden ticker, if I'm not wrong. And on top of that, at 2 million market cap, there will be a $400 SOL celebration giveaway to the people in the community, to the holders. Just letting you guys know up front that this is going to be epic, and this is only the beginning. At 3 million market cap, there will be merch drop plus NFTs, and I think that we can work out, shipping the first 300 merch for free.
Oh yeah,
At 3
absolutely. And I mean, I said that we work with Printful, and we're going to have some incredible merch, not just with our logo, but with our memes and our landmark NFTs. So imagine that you love the Eiffel Tower. We'll send you our merch with the Eiffel Tower on it as well.
Oh yeah, nice.
Imagine we can have 103,000 different T-shirts with just one with each landmark.
And on each merch, there will be a QR code as well, I believe. So when people scan that, they will be redirected to the website, to the Discord, to everything, to the project itself. Super nice.
Yeah,
Super
that's a
nice.
great idea.
So
How did 5 p.m. Did you see this? Did you see the the lady that sent us a request to ask the Bean in Chicago, and I did it live. I added the Bean to our database. I showed it. It's a landmark, and right now she's in Wisconsin, but Chicago is her hometown. So she's heading now to the art museum in Wisconsin, Illinois. In Wisconsin, sorry, not Illinois. That's Chicago, Illinois. She's in Wisconsin. She's going to the art museum because it's in our database already. She's going to confirm her presence. She's going to send us proof. She's on her way there now. She's going to send us social proof, and we are going to give her as a gift the Bean as a landmark NFT. She's going to own it.
Oh my God, that's beautiful, man.
That's what we've been asking
Huge news.
Perfect.
Can you make a post about that as well? If you can take some notes.
I'm waiting for her to send me social proof, and then the loop is complete. That's ideal.
Oh, nice.
You know, because I don't want to make the post, and if we don't receive the social proof, then there's like it's a dud. So, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That could be huge. Like, so much can happen today,
Well, if people see this happening live,
right?
maybe they'll say, holy shit, this is real. I could get a landmark NFT that gives me 5% residual income for life. And the guys really did it. So it's true. It's not bullshit. They're going to maybe step outside and go chase landmarks. And then we're going to have a ton of social proof. And that's what we need in exchange.
Yeah, that's true.
Exposure.
Adding so much value in this project, you know, it takes this to a whole nother level. A whole nother level. Guys, adding to 5 p.m. it was also hard to find also with the working project here at Pump Fun. Yeah, exactly, bro. It's super rare to find projects like this, bro. Really is. Is it available? Okay, Bernick says that. Is it available right now on my country, Philippines?
In the Philippines, yeah. Give me a second. I will tell you in the Philippines. Pablo, could you check, please, in the Philippines, how many locations we have? So log in, go in the news section. You have the real-time database feed of the locations. I'm going to give you that info in a second. We definitely have.
Well, Pablo, is that it? Let me continue with the roadmap. At 5 million market cap, there will be a billboard advertisement. That billboard could be in Times Square.
How about the Sphere in Vegas, like it was done?
Oh my God! You know, that's a lot of money right there. You know, it takes a lot of money to get the billboard on there. But
I think it's $100,000.
I'm not gonna lie. I was actually a few years ago. I was in contact with one of the main responsible guys who owns a lot of the billboards in America. I'm not gonna lie.
That's pretty.
Yeah, he's a huge fucking guy. Like he's in contact with Jay-Z, with all the biggest artists, with all the labels around the world. He's a big man. He's a big man. Yeah, we was in contact. I was in contact with his wife as well. He wanted me to get overseas and start making music, and he wanted to take me there. But I was in a difficult situation, so it was actually a little bit complicated to me.
711.
There's 711 locations in the Philippines where you can go claim.
Seriously, when the creator awards are there, I will reach out to this guy and let him know that we want Quest to be on the billboard.
Yeah.
If you can help me with that. Oh my God, that's
Right.
not even, yo, bro. Seriously, that guy I'm talking about, he's a huge undercover low-key guy. Nobody hears about him, but he's everywhere.
See, there's some insider information. If anybody's listening, you know what I mean? If anybody's paying attention right now, ding ding, right?
Yeah. I don't even want to say his name, especially not on here, but I don't know if he wants me to do that. So I'm just gonna keep it respectful, you know. But this guy is, bro, I've seen him every fucking where. He was with Drake, he was with Jay-Z, he was with Snoop Dogg, he was at the biggest studios in Hollywood. Everyone is reaching out to that guy to get, to get their music up front.
Right.
All the major places.
Like when you're the guy that those guys are searching for, then you're somebody.
Exactly, bro. I remember he told me he was writing. He was texting me. He said, "You know what? You sound like Pop Smoke. You could be the next Pop Smoke." And I was like, "Yo, that's crazy. That's a compliment." But yeah, bro, this guy is super legit. But of course, it takes money. Nobody's doing anything for free. My mom always told me, remember, nothing is for free. Nothing is for free. Just remember that.
Right. It's a good thing to live by.
Yeah, exactly.
Sometimes you don't want to owe. Owing can be a dangerous thing.
Yeah, exactly, bro. So at 10 million market cap, the Quest Grand Win. This is the biggest here, guys. One winner will be selected and will receive an exclusive real-world destination, all travel accommodation, and food fully paid, a unique, non-replicable, replicable NFT Quest token rewards. The entire journey is going to be documented in real life and on chain. That's the next. That's the next phase.
it.
Yeah, that's the next phase. 1 billion market cap. I mean, the roadmap is super legit. It's on point.
It's
We
good.
just gotta get there, and it takes time. Like I said before, guys, hold strong. There will be a lot of great opportunities ahead for everyone who's max engaging.
It takes time. It takes time. The destiny of this is in the hands of investors. They decide of the timeline. So
It
or they
takes time,
speculate or they invest. And if you speculate, it takes more time. If you invest, we get there faster and you make more money.
Exactly. You was about to say something, Stephen, but what?
Yeah, it takes time, but nobody can say how much time it's going to take. Like this could take a day or 2 days. Like we really don't know how fast this is going to go. All I know is once it starts rolling, like once that ball starts rolling and picking up momentum, it's going to go very quickly.
Steve,
So you can't
if
look
I
at it
may.
like, oh, long term, this is going to take forever. Not necessarily.
Steve, a meme coin on Saturday. I saw it. You saw it too. We saw the same one. It went up to like 800,000 market cap in a matter of like, sorry, mosquito bugging me, in a matter of minutes. 800,000 market cap. You know what I'm talking about? The freaking little turtle?
Yeah, the one that was at 3,900, which
Yeah.
everybody would have called dead. I think it went up to 1.2 million, and the thing was, it wasn't even a day old, but it looked completely done, and then all of a sudden, bam! Like
So that's why investors, somebody could do a shout out, poll, whatever, and their followers can ape in, and this could get to 1 million market cap in a matter literally of minutes.
That's
So
why
I understand the time factor, 5 p.m., but
Right.
the reality is that when something is a hot commodity in this market and we get the shout out by the right person, then that time frame is accelerated considerably.
Brother,
But
this has no time. But what we're saying is,
Exactly.
nobody knows when this will happen. That's why I'm saying it takes
Right.
Yeah, of
time.
course.
if
It
you
takes
ri-
time. It can happen in 5 minutes, or it can happen in 1 hour. It can happen in 3 days, 1 month. We don't want to say, okay, it's going to happen in 1 hour, because nobody knows.
nobody
So
knows,
the
you'd
thing,
be a liar.
the thing
Then.
that you don't
Right.
think that you don't want is to be caught while there's this upswing and not having a bag.
Yeah,
no,
exactly.
that's-
But when you see coins go to 800K, 1 million, you know that shit is going to drop real
Oh,
quick.
like a rock. Yeah.
Yeah, and then it's going to pick up again, but it's going to drop. It's going to drop. It's not going to continue to go to millions just like that. A lot of coins are super bundled. A lot of coins are farmed. A lot of coins are inside communities. Insiders who has the biggest wallets. You never know what they're doing. That's the point. I like to see a slow cook. I like to see a slow cook, because I know when it's a slow cook, this is all organic.
Yeah, guys, we've been streaming live for 4 hours and 40 minutes. So if you'll allow me, I'm going to take a short break, but the stream's open. You don't mind taking over, and I'll take just
No,
a short
absolutely
break.
not. I'm here. I'm here with
Thank you.
Steven.
That's fine.
Wonderful. Thank you, guys. I'll be back.
Absolutely.
Yeah, like
yeah.
with the list, if you were to write times beside these or dates, you'd be a liar, because nobody can predict when this will happen. You can't look at this as being necessarily a project that's going to take forever. Like, it's a long-term legacy platform, so it will be around for a very long time. But that doesn't necessarily mean that you have to wait an extremely long time for this to go up. Like
Absolutely.
it could
Right.
be at any minute,
It could be in any second, bro. It could be
right?
in any fucking minute. Nobody knows.
No,
Suddenly you will see a God candle appear, and
right?
that God candle might be a KOL.
Yeah. That's why I don't like these guys who, try to sell the highs and buy the lows for $100 here and $100 there, because you get caught one day with your pants down,
Yup.
and then that's it.
You,
You
you,
miss
you
it,
see, you see, okay, like I'm saying to people, it's healthy to take profits. You gotta have
right?
skin in the game. You gotta have skin in the game. You gotta take your profits and you at least your initial investment back. But if you believe in a strong project like this, why don't you just hold? Because if you just sell out your position for a few dollars or a couple of hundreds, that position could have been a lot more worth, when it
Right?
goes up. You never know when you sell just to buy back in again. Who knows? When you sell, somebody's gonna take your position and enter with a God candle.
Yeah,
You're gonna miss out on that one. And
that's the way I
suddenly you will
think,
feel ashamed and say, "Oh, what the fuck did I do? Why did I do that? Oh my God, I shouldn't have
right?
done it." We see that all the fucking time.
All the
Just
time,
all the fucking time, bro. A lot of people saying, "Oh, every time I fucking sell, somebody buys a huge amount of supply and it just picks up really fast."
it's happened to
Um,
me.
bro,
It happened to me
KOLs,
once so
yeah,
bad I don't do it anymore.
exactly, bro. So just yeah, I got smoked today. Exactly, bro. Everybody gets smoked every fucking day, but that's because they're looking for the big runners real quick. Oh my God, this is picking up. This is trending. It's on Pump.Fun on the front page.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I just gotta go with the flow. Every time you do that, everything is manipulated these days.
Right?
People know what the fuck they are doing with their coins,
They're chasing
especially the
green
professional
candles,
devs. Exactly, they know what they're doing. They know how to manipulate the holders. So every time they sell, they sometimes they're trying to shake off the jitters to pick it back up again, and then they're gonna sell on you again when you enter your position to take your profits,
yeah.
so they can buy up higher again and fuck with your mind. That's what they're doing all the fucking time.
That's I like the idea of thinking of this as more like at this price it's on sale, and I'm going to buy it now because I know the price is going to go up, instead of jumping on a green candle and hoping to get out in time. You know what I mean?
Absolutely,
Like,
absolutely.
buy it before people think they need it. That's commodities. If you buy into it when it's already needed, then you're kind of catching the tail end. I'd rather be there before it starts.
100%, 100%. I totally agree, brother. Like I said again, this is not just a common project you find on Pump. This is super
Right?
rare and hard to find.
But human
Uh,
psychology also says that people don't want to buy things that are cheap, and they actually wait until it's much more expensive. So when the coin is at $1 million, people will want to buy it. They don't want to buy it now, but they'll gladly buy it then. And that's just people.
a
That's
lot of people buy momentum. They
right.
buy something that's trending. Yeah,
Mhm.
but they gotta look at it from this view. They should have patience. If they have patience and hold on to their backs, like a moon or dust type of thing. I'm in here for the moon or dust. I don't care. I'm just gonna hold on to my back and see where this takes me. That mindset can make you so rich,
Right.
so rich. Exactly. But every time we see swing traders, yeah, it's healthy. Sometimes it's healthy. It's helping out, picking up the volume and stuff like that, and it makes more creative awards. But we want to see actual holders. And
Yeah.
we
And
don't
I
care
think that
if you guys doing this or that. We're not going to tell you what to do with your money. But what we are saying is there's a roadmap. There's a business behind this. The dev is fully doxed. Most of us are fully doxed. We're not in here for the fun. We're in here for the long run. Of course, we're gonna have fun at the same time, but
for the
we're not
real
in here
money,
to joke or play around. This
right?
is serious, guys.
Yeah. Like I don't want to double my money. I want to see like a 10,000x and then take a little bit of allowance off. You know what I mean? Like these guys
Yeah,
who just sell, it's over. Well, that's not over. You could still buy in. It's just you're not going to get these days again. And if you miss out, then you're just like everybody else. Like it reminds me of silver. I do silver, right?
yeah,
And when it was $14, everybody told me sell it. And I'm like, no. One day this is going to be 100, and people laughed at me, like literally laughed at me,
yeah.
called me an idiot, right? Well, who's the idiot now? Because I still have it all. You know,
Yes. Yes.
it's a prediction thing. So you look into it, like people should. They should look into this, make wise decisions on your own. But I think
Exactly.
there's going to be enough people, because of the basis of this is amazing, that look into it. They're like, wow, and they are going to hold. I
Bro,
think there's going to be more.
brother, silver is being used everywhere in all
Right?
electronics, this and that. This can be bigger than gold. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, seriously. Like, and
Seriously, silver can be bigger than gold. But people gotta look at it as a realistic point of view. Like, I know gold is huge, but
yeah,
silver is being used every fucking where.
well,
Every
this is
fucking where.
so. I don't know if you know this, but silver is the most conductive and the most reflective
Yeah.
on the planet. Okay, there's
Yeah.
nothing more conductive or reflective. It comes out of the ground. I think it's 17-1. So if you bring the ratio to 17-1, okay,
Yeah.
silver will outperform anything,
Absolutely. Like I said, I
like,
totally agree.
right?
Exactly.
And it's going to happen, like it's happening right now. So
Exactly.
knowing that, like, I knew this a long time ago. Like, I've known this since I was a kid. So you try to think of something like that and get in on it before everybody else is like, oh shit. Like, all of a sudden, the US and all these countries are like, oh, we should be getting some. Well, this is the exact same thing, you know? And when they
Exactly.
find out they need it, they're like, holy fuck.
If you take what you just said and put it into this project, this is
Right.
the exactly same thing.
Exactly the same thing.
Enter before everyone else does it. Enter before God knows if Cupsy or Slingor or anyone else enters this coin.
Right.
They're not gonna buy for $300. You guys know that.
So
They're buying a huge chunk of amount supply. Who
so
knows?
let's
Different
call
wallets,
this,
this and that. But buy before they do it. You never know when you're gonna see a God candle. That's what I'm saying.
yeah, and then it's not going to come back.
And when they're gonna buy in, everyone else who's tracking Slingor or Cupsy's wallet and this and that, they will be buying the same fucking token.
Right. They won't even look at the price. They'll just buy.
They will just buy it because they know a KOL just aped in.
Yep. Now, this reminds me exactly of the gold and silver thing. Okay. So Bitcoin is gold. Okay. Let's call this silver. So if Bitcoin is gold, is it going to double in value? Yes. Right. Over time, it's inevitable. It will double in value. Whereas this, being silver, this is like buying silver at $4. You know what I mean?
Brother. Beautiful.
Just having hindsight and being like, wow, the world needs this. They just don't realize it yet.
Exactly.
And it will not just double like gold. No, it's going to be just like when you bought Bitcoin when it was fractions of a penny. You know what I mean? And we're still dealing with the majority of the population doesn't use cryptocurrency at all. They don't want anything to do with it. But there once was a time where, you know, people didn't have cell phones. They were connected with a cord, or people would never buy stuff off the internet with their credit card. Well, these things are done by every single person. My 80-year-old neighbor does it now. So when 99% of the population uses cryptocurrency all the time, which is inevitable, just like the cell phone and buying stuff off the internet, then we're going to see prices out here, like on everything, that nobody could imagine, because this is going to be banks. This is going to be a bank, you know? Oh, you still there?
Oh, yeah, I'm still here. I was talking to myself. I was just muting myself. But I absolutely agree, bro. This is going to go parabolic anytime soon. Like I always tell people, do your own research, no financial advice. But trust me, this is my honest opinion. This is going to go somewhere else in a matter of time.
Right? I'm not a gambler. Like, are you a gambler? Would you say?
No, I'm not a gambler. Yeah,
I
exactly.
never gamble.
But this is gonna go parabolic anytime soon, guys. That's just my honest opinion. Let me just say hi to my mom real quick. It takes like 2 minutes, okay, guys?
Yeah, for sure.
Just hold strong. I didn't even say hi to the family yet. Yeah. Let me just say hi real quick.
So everybody that's listening right now, a lady is going to do exactly what we've been asking for. She's going to go to a location, use the app for the very first time. She's going to earn 50 tokens. But because she's doing it, she's going to receive that location for free after she posts it to our socials. But this is exactly what we've been asking for. So you don't necessarily even have to buy a landmark. You can get one for free. Just get out there, try the app, confirm your presence, document it, and you'll get that location. And then in this case, that location wasn't on the site yet. So it was created specially for her. So she's getting that spot that she always wanted, and she's getting it for free. So
Well,
if
listen to
everybody can
this,
get out there and do the same thing, that would be perfect.
Stephen. Listen to this. It's crazy. The information was sent to me that the Bean has 20 million visitors annually.
Yeah, I saw that. Solarize posted it on X. That's more than the Vatican. That's a smart choice.
Well, actually, yeah, it would practically be worth like over $100,000 or $150,000. That's the
Right?
gift that we just gave away.
Talk about a wise decision right there. Didn't see that one coming. I know. When I saw the visitors, I was like, wow, she's smart. Like,
and I committed to it, and I will do it.
right?
Hers.
No, I think it's a win-win. Oh, it's definitely a win for her, and it's definitely a win for us because, getting this documented, having this done, people seeing that it works, and we're doing exactly what we said was going to happen. It's exactly what we've been waiting for. We just need more people to do it. Be one of the things be a person on YouTube with a video of this when it very first started, and people will look at it. It is going to be tens of thousands of views one day because people are going to be interested in this app, and you could be one of the first.
Look at what Rick Ross says. He says, I also don't think people understand the difference between this, which gets a healthy increase in rise, rather than a coin that is 5 minutes old and goes parabolic. So people understand it.
What's the difference? There's a very large difference.
Well, of course, no, but he's saying people don't understand that compared to a coin that goes parabolic. It's what we were mentioning previously. A coin that, takes its time and goes like on a healthy, with a very healthy chart like yours, it builds a very, very solid base.
But also saying that there's nothing that's stopping this from going parabolic at any moment. The difference is the staying power, because this is backed by real world platform and actual locations. It has the potential to stay up, whereas those other ones, they just go up and then down.
Well, because they're built on hype and maybe community.
On nothingness, right? A shitty photo of a frog that a child drew and goes to $2 billion. Like, there's so many reasons why this is better.
So there's 147 people watching. I know you're on the phone, Steve. I can hear the animals in the background.
Yeah, sorry, I just outside. Like, I'm not joking. This is like definitely a farm.
That's really cool. So proof that we're not lying. There we go. So there's 147 people watching. So there's probably a lot of new people, and maybe I could just give a 2-minute quick rundown of what this is about.
Sounds good.
Yubi's Quest. Yubi's Quest is the first ever travel to earn ecosystem. It's a Web3 deepened platform. You actually have to do something physical to earn some Quest tokens. Now, our platform is defined by 3 words. You visit, you confirm, and you earn. So you visit a location in our database, and there's 103,173 locations in 197 countries that are included in our database. You go to one of these locations, our app will guide you there. Once you're there, you confirm your presence. When you confirm your presence, you get instantly rewarded with 50 Quest tokens. And this is the Quest token we are talking about now. So it's a real world application. Every single location in the world we will try to add to our database. They're each called landmarks. So each landmark, like for example, tonight, somebody asked us to add the Bean in Chicago, and we did. It has 20 million visitors per year. We convert each of these locations that people visit and confirm their presence at to earn Quest tokens. We convert them into digital real estate. People can buy them as NFTs, and they receive a 5% commission for life on all the Quest tokens earned by people who visit that landmark, because you own it. So it's real life monopoly. Besides that, the platform is also your AI tour guide. So you will use our AI that, like, if you go to the Bean and you ask, tell me more about this location after you've collected your 50 Quest tokens, it's going to tell you everything about it. Historical fact, architectural, who designed it, why it's there, if it was a gift or not. You're going to have fun facts, etc. And on top of that, let's say you've never been to Chicago or Paris or Rome or Berlin, and you don't know what to visit or where to go. Well, you don't need to hire a tour guide. You use our AI tool as well to be your Quest route generator. So it will build specifically a route for you and give you 5 to 7 locations within your vicinity. We use your phone's GPS coordinates to see where you are and recommend sites that are close to you. So there you go. Mike, you're still sharing your screen. Now remember that. 5 p.m. Oh, okay, we lost them.
That could have been funny.
That could have been, yeah. Okay.
The NFT digital real estate itself, maybe anybody knew, that would be helpful to explain.
Look at the message that we just got here.
Oh.
The fact that the coin was built from zero with no hard pumps and top 10 hold 30%, but it's essentially all locked, is incredibly bullish. We are very much trending on Pump Fund, by the way. So
Can you guys hear me?
yeah,
Oh,
absolutely.
yep.
Oh yeah, thank you for saying that. I forgot everything about the screen recording.
Here's another message there. The market can be dictated by X posts, but there's big posts, could be updated, recaps, general announcement. People will buy in off of that if continued activity of posts every day. It will build over time. Bigger names will also buy in. Their X impressions, likes, or tweets are everything. I would love to see the communication more active. It would help deploy tremendously, even more than a 10x boost. Absolutely. MJ Superhuman CEO, we're inviting you to join us. Please send me your Telegram handle. I will invite you in our core group. And we'd love to have your insights. By the way, we'd like to remind you that we launched the coin yesterday. So we, I don't know, maybe 5 p.m. You're the expert on marketing here for us. Maybe you want to respond to this comment that was done.
Yeah, I absolutely agree that the community has to get more active. Like I said before, the followers are growing, the holders are growing, especially, and you know, we are having strong communications with the people around, the top holders, the big whales and stuff like that. So things are going the right way. But like MSH is saying that, yeah, 100%. The more posts, the more engagement, the more activity, the more buyers and newcomers we will get onto this project. So the community has to get more active, 100%. It helps even more than a 10x boost. So that's true. And it's organically. Organic reach is 100% better than a paid boost or a paid, advertisement. So organic algorithms are picking up better than paid algorithms, for sure.
So we have a request here on Telegram, somebody in our group. Ryan specifically is saying, if I travel 1.5 hours to Amsterdam's train station, can you make this a landmark for me, please? I will go there. If you make that a landmark, there are 300,000 travelers per day. It's in the Netherlands. Please let me know. I told him I will do it right away. So I'm going to let you guys continue talking, and I am live right here on the spot. I'm going to add the Amsterdam train station as a landmark in our database.
Just don't do it like before if you have to get off of here.
No, it only crashes if I share the screen. So I won't share. I'm just going to do it. And then I will show it on my phone as we did earlier on. But then people could just log into the app. They could go to like the Netherlands and go to Amsterdam, and they will find the Amsterdam train station. I will show that we've just added it. That's another proof.
How many
that,
other landmarks are in Amsterdam?
Let's check. I'm logging in right now. I'm going to tell you that.
I'm just wondering if
So,
it's like a
yes.
historical spot or if it's just a high traffic area. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Because if it's a brand new train station, that would be like
792.
right. If I wanted an airport,
Yeah, 792 locations in
wow.
the Netherlands.
Yeah, I
So,
think you just have to look it up and see if it's like historical or something like that, and not just a high traffic area. I think.
No, that train station is probably a historical landmark. These
Is it?
train stations are very old,
Nice.
so that would qualify. But I'm going to look it up right now. I'm going to check.
Because that would be another very wise choice.
It's a public place, as long as it's not like you're not asking me to add like your own restaurant or that's a business, and that requires a partnership with us. If it's a public location, no
Right.
problem.
No, this is going to go extremely well. Now, see, people are starting to pick up what we're putting down. They're starting to understand the significance of owning landmarks. It's happening right now. 2 people now. These two people will grow exponentially. You know, it's not going to be 1, 2, 3. It's going to be like 2, 10, 50, 1,000. It's going to just explode. People are going to fully understand the power of this platform. So yeah, it's going to be really great to get some new users and some new content. I'm really looking forward to seeing where people are going to go or what people want to own. There's been 2 good examples now. Didn't know that bean had so many visitors. That's incredible.
Yeah, so true.
These are wise choices. People are really starting to think now. You know, they're thinking, hey, I know this place and it gets 20 million visitors a year. Start doing the math. It's crazy.
Yeah, sorry guys, I'm here, but I'm
No, it's fine.
having this stuff. Don't worry.
So now, right now, 50 tokens. Yeah, 50 tokens doesn't sound like a lot of money, but when this is at $1 billion market cap, which sounds like a lot, but what was it? Fartcoin or whatever that was, 2 billion, and it's nothing. So really, $1 billion starts seem not so far-fetched, does it?
Absolutely not. Anything is possible. Anything is possible. And especially with this narrative, 100%.
Right? Like this is a real world platform that basically it's the entire globe and every place on it. What beats that?
So true. So true. I'm working on taking notes right now for the giveaways and the charity wallet and all that.
And I'm chatting with Solarized, giving some
Nice.
pointers here. He just wrote a post about the percentage that the team locked here, and I reshared it with a comment. There we go.
See what
Yeah,
we can
a
do.
day's work, and the dev The dev is going to add another location now, the Amsterdam train station. Let me do this right away. So
Oh,
we're giving away gifts that are worth a massive amount of money to get social proof. Okay, so let me do this now. Okay, so Amsterdam train station.
So I can pitch the idea again. So there's a top 100 list of the most visited places in the world. You know, the pyramids, things that can't be reproduced. There's only one. So out of this top 100 list, I believe it was less than $2 million. And that's today, you know, that you could buy basically the most visited locations in the world and buy every single one of them. You would then basically own tourism for the globe. At that point, because you own them all, you really set the price. Like you could resell them for whatever you feel like because you have the control. And you don't have to buy them all. Maybe if you just bought one, I imagine when there's 100 million users or more, which there will be more eventually, somebody will be willing to pay much, much more for it than you paid. So you own it. Not only do you receive income from it, but you can then resell it. It's just like speculative real estate. Except with this, they're historical spots where they won't be reproduced. There's not going to be two of them. You can build a mansion and build another mansion beside it. These are like the pyramids are the pyramids. That's it. So if I had the money, I would be really thinking about these top 100 lists. Like the next 10,000, yeah, they're great. They're going to do very, very well. But the top 100 list, you're guaranteed to have visitors forever because they are the most historically significant places in the world. That would really add up over time. Not to mention 20%. You receive 20% from all the visitors. That's incredible.
Okay, just Latina Doll, I received your emails. I'm looking at it right now. So don't worry, you're going to get your Bean NFT. Whoop.
Do we have the confirmation to post? That would be awesome. $5 p.m. You still there?
Yes, I'm still here.
So what do you think about the plans for today? We were talking about maybe doing that. It's like a live, you were saying, on the
Yeah, sorry, one
page.
second. I just want to say something, Steve.
Oh, yeah.
So Latina Doll, they went to the art museum there, and for some reason it was saying you're not at the right location. You're 1,000 meters away. So it does happen. Full transparency, our app works. A lot of people used it, confirmed that it works and all. But sometimes, because there's 103,000 locations in the database, sometimes the GPS coordinates might not be very accurate, and we do have to do a manual correction with it. So they had trouble because it was saying that, it's not at the right spot. I will check the precise GPS coordinates of the art museum. I will check in the database. I will correct it if it's necessary. But in any case, Latina Doll, you're getting the bean. It's yours. Just don't worry about it. So, we're being transparent. You could have an issue where, the GPS coordinates are incorrect.
Well, with
Pavlo
the
is
custom made one,
developing-
yeah.
Yeah, Pavlo, it was a custom made. Pavlo is building a feature where people could report any error or issues on the platform. So you know, we're working on
That's when you
getting
do it on the
everything
fly.
nailed.
That's how you do it on the fly. Then, mistakes happen.
Absolutely.
So,
All right, thank you. Let you continue. I'm going to add the train station. By the way, just for the train station, so you know,
Mhm.
Amsterdam train station was opened on October 15th, 1889.
nice.
A beautiful building. It's called Amsterdam Centraal with 2 A's.
That's
So-
a great choice.
192,000 passengers per day.
Wow. Wise decision right there.
Okay, so Latina Doll says once I correct the GPS coordinates, they will try again. So I'm going to
Beautiful.
continue with this. I'll let you guys
Yep.
take over.
So with these streams, where it's basically like an interview and you speak live, how many people are watching on these? You were saying like 650 people at a time?
Sorry, are watching
can-
what?
These
Oh, you-
streams, 5 p.m. You're
Yeah.
talking about it.
Sorry, I didn't hear you, bro. I didn't catch you.
Oh, can you not hear me?
Yeah, I can now. My
Okay.
bad. I was just focused on the posts and stuff like that. My bad.
Yeah, no problem. That's live stream thing you were telling me about, where you go and you basically like pitch your coin and speak
Okay.
live and all that.
Yeah.
What do you think about those? Like,
I mean, that's a shield space. You don't show yourself. You just join up as a guest
Mhm.
on their space, and then you just talk about your project. So when I request to speak and they add me up, then they say, "Hey, what's good? 5 p.m. this and that." So glad to have you here. There are a lot of people watching right now, listening. They want to know about your project. So what's going on? Can you give us a 30-second pitch? And then you just give them a 30-second pitch, and that's it.
Gotcha. It
That's
sounds
it.
like they got a lot of viewers though, like seriously.
Oh yeah. I can tell you that, brother. I've been inviting so many people to join the spaces with different projects, bro. And they got back to me like, "Oh my God, I just gained like 100 followers from this. I just got a lot of massive engagement on my posts. People are
that
fucking
sounds-
with this and that, and it's super bullish, bro. That's the way they get famous with their
That
show
sounds like a
spaces.
good idea.
Yep.
Like that could really push us. We got a boost going on now. If we were
Exactly.
able to get in one of those,
Exactly.
one or two.
Did we start an X space in the community yet?
I
Well,
don't
if I start, I don't know if I could.
yeah,
I
just
could
work
start
on the
an
one
X-
thing.
I could start an X space at the same time as I have the X live. You want both of them at the same time? I've never done it
Yeah,
before.
absolutely. Max engagement,
I don't
100%.
want you to mess up what you're doing because this is important that she can collect.
Yeah,
Because last time it crashed because too much
Yeah,
was going on.
absolutely. But you guys
yeah,
haven't tried it yet, right?
and on top of that, right now I'm working on the database to add the Milwaukee Art Museum.
I'd focus on that.
Yeah, I'll
to
focus on
correct
that first. Absolutely.
Let me finish that, and once I close those windows, then I could launch the X space on top of this. All right?
100%. 100%.
Yeah, we'll talk about
Be
that.
right back.
Yeah, the spaces sound like a great advertisement opportunity, especially because you can speak. It's not just a pin up or a nothing thing. You've done it before?
What, joining the show spaces?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've tried it once or something like that. Yeah.
No, it sounds like a good idea.
It is, bro. It is. It really is.
Maximum
it really is.
exposure. And the other thing I like about it is like, it seems to me that if you're paying to do something like that, nobody really cares. They just want your payment. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They pay $1,800 so you can.
I don't. Yeah, you guys might have experienced bad experiences with all that, but I'm telling you, they're doing it for free.
Yeah. Well, see, the free ones seem to always be the best because they actually care to hear it.
Absolutely.
Which,
Like, bro, you got to look at it this way. Having a chill space is something.
Yeah.
But onboarding different projects every fucking day with 30 seconds pitches, 30 seconds pitch. And like, for example, you're getting 200 people pitching their projects a day, bro. Do you
Right.
know how much engagement that they get from doing that? It's free advertisement. At the same time, they promote their Discord channel.
Yeah, win-win.
Bro, this is a win-win. They figured out a good way on how to onboard as many people as possible and to get max engagement, plus get a lot of followers and stuff like that.
Right. And good followers, not just like followers, like people who actually want
Organic followers,
Right.
people in the trenches, people with vision, people with energy, people with the true real mindset, people who wants to grow. This is what it's about. When you pay for something, it's not that organic. A lot of the traffic nowadays, bro, is fake. It's bots.
Yeah.
When
Yeah.
you see X streams, a lot of the streams, the 900, let's say there's 1,000 people listening right now on X in the live stream.
Mhm.
I can guarantee you that 600 or 700 of them, maybe 800 of them are fucking bots, bro.
Wow.
Even in shill spaces. Even
Well,
in
I
shill
can
spaces
definitely
on
see
X.
that because
But the
well,
thing
they're
is-
getting paid.
Yeah, exactly. But the thing is with vibes and all them, bro, it's organic. It's real people. It's real people. Yeah, sometimes people can buy fake listeners, but I'm pretty sure that that's not vibes. He would never do such a thing. He has organic followers, bro. He has real
And-
followers, real engagement.
Well, and if they're not charging, then I don't see the point of faking how many viewers are. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
Yeah,
absolutely,
guys,
bro.
sorry to interrupt you. I just have a message for Latina Doll. Just so you know, I have corrected the GPS coordinates. They were off by 1 kilometer. Indeed.
Well-
What I did for reference to make it easier for you guys, because you want to go there and get this to work, I actually used the GPS coordinates of the Abraham Lincoln statue in front of the museum. So Abraham Lincoln statue in front of the museum, if you go there, I use those GPS coordinates. If you're there and there's an issue, let me know. I will adjust once again, but this time it should work. Let me know if you got that message in the chat, but you're good to go normally.
Perfect.
Real life dev, real life coding, real life stuff going on. Social proof, see, no manipulation, no crap. here. That is
Triangulation.
what it is.
On the fly.
Yeah,
So what
Okay,
else do you
there you
think
go. Please continue, guys.
be a good plan for today to get this moving? We got the boost. I just want to use it.
One important thing is definitely to keep it like this, especially Alex, when you off stream, just leave it like this so we can enter the stream anytime through the StreamYard and talk
Oh,
with
yeah?
the people.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, I noticed that people really freak out when the video goes down. Tell you
Yeah.
that.
I think it's
Nah, I can't do that. StreamYard will cut the stream automatically after 8 hours. It's not 24 hours. Otherwise,
Yeah,
you have to
you-
contact them. It's a special subscription.
Yeah,
So
you
I'll look into another solution.
Only 8 hours?
It's freaking 8
No, but-
hours in a row, bro.
Supposed to be 48 hours straight, 72 hours straight, no sleep.
Yeah, but nobody is as crazy as crypto guys.
That's,
We're insane.
Yeah.
Too
So
much.
what I wanted to say is just do it from Pump. We don't have to do it through StreamYard.
So Pump uses the RTMP key and URL, and it streams directly from our secure server the demo video. But
yeah, like you got to put
instead
up
of-
your hand and accept
like,
it.
you know that instead of like the demo video, we can take like a magnificent like 4-hour segment, 5 hours, 20 minutes like we did now, and I can stream this instead. People have a 5-hour show to watch, or the one we did 2 days ago with Solarized, So
Yeah, that'd be a good idea. The first one.
the first one was incredible.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know. That'd be worth watching again.
Yeah, but I'm thinking at the same time, we can just request to join the stream still on Pump, so we can talk with the people at the same time.
That's the thing is somebody would have to be on the other side to accept.
Yeah,
yeah, and then the audio would just keep on going. You won't be able to speak at the same time as the audio of the stream. Somebody would need to be admin to be able to shut it down, but then we'd have you'd have to have my wallet to log in to Pump Fun as the owner. Not obvious. So I will find a solution. I'll see if it's possible with StreamYard. Otherwise, we'll find another streaming service that allows me actually on StreamYard. You know what? I can invite somebody as admin. I can invite you 5 p.m. as admin on StreamYard, and then you could start a stream on all of the Quest socials whenever you want.
Okay, yeah, that sounds good. So do you say that it will allow me to start a stream on Pump?
It will allow you to start the stream on Pump is a problem because when you launch the stream, you will be automatically live on X Live, on YouTube. But Pump requires you to also manually activate the live stream, even if you stream it from StreamYard. It's like Instagram. You're forced to manually start it. There's no automation built in. They do it on purpose. So if you want to stream on Pump, there's
To be honest, my honest opinion, guys.
Yeah.
I just think that we have to leave the roadmap on the stream. That's what the people have been voting for in the XCOM as well. Just you don't need the video with the voiceover to do that. You can just leave the roadmap on the stream so it's clear for everyone who's entering the chat and the Pump Stream Live so they can see what's going on and what market caps and this and that. That's what the people really want. They're not going to listen to a 5-hour stream and wait for all the information. They want to see immediate results, immediate expectations, what they can expect at each market cap.
okay.
Yeah, I was going to say that's something that came up last night and has come up a few times is having the roadmap on the live.
Absolutely. People are not going to listen to a 5-hour stream. Trust me, they don't have the time for that. People
No,
want
but the 14-minute demo video was good.
Yeah, I understand. But the younger generations and stuff like that, they don't have the patience. They want to see what is going on with this right now. What is the next market cap? What's going to happen? They want to see the results rather than listen to the backbone of the business. They want to see the market caps first of all because they're in here for the market caps, most of them.
Of course. Okay, no problem. We'll put
Yeah.
the art.
I hope you guys understand. I'm just being honest.
I agree. No, I agree completely. Because
Bro,
then
you're the
if
boss
you
when
read
it
the
comes to that.
roadmap,
No, yeah, Steven.
if you read the roadmap right away, then you can click on any of the links and watch videos, demonstrations, read into it, all that stuff. But
Exactly.
the initial get into it is the roadmap. I think that's a really good idea.
Beautiful said, because as you guys know, if people are curious, they're not stupid. They know where to go and where to find the previous streams. And the previous streams is down below on Pump in this coin. They can just watch everything and see if they know anymore. But first of all, the roadmap has to be on the stream. That's what they really want. So if we can get the roadmap to fill the entire screen, that will be super bullish.
Yeah. Easy to read, quick, boom.
Mm-hmm.
No, I hear you there. So yeah, a lot of new things happening today. Should be good. Pretty excited about it.
Okay, sorry guys, I had trouble unmuting my mic. Yes, no problem. So I will put the roadmap permanently on there.
Beauty. So 5 p.m. you were around to talk about the special events, right?
Sorry?
The special events.
What about that, brother?
So we can add special events like the Oktoberfest or F1 race or a boxing match. Really, any of these things. I think that's going to be huge too. Not just a static spot, but events.
Yeah, that sounds interesting.
Yeah.
Really.
It's a next level to this, really. Corporate sponsorship, say for a fight, a big fight coming up. You could literally make that special event an NFT and corporate sponsors. So this is the other thing. So knowing that there's going to be, say, 1 million people that go to something like the World Cup soccer, something like that, that NFT could be bought by corporate sponsors, but not necessarily one. So it's able to be purchased fractionally by a few different businesses, and then the smart contract can pay out to those people without any effort. Like they don't have to divvy it up later or figure out how much of a percentage they have. No, it can equally be paid out instantly. I think that could be really big. I think it will be really big.
Okay, guys, just to let you know, Amsterdam Central was just added to the database. So Ryan, you're welcome to go and give it a shot and send us social proof. It would be amazing. Thank you very, very much. And if you do that, it will be yours. Is that crazy?
Right?
192,000 people a day, and he's going to own it as a landmark
day.
NFT. A day. So please, if
free.
you're there and there are issues with the GPS coordinates, because I'm not there on place, so I take the precise coordinates. So sometimes it's like dead center of the building. And because of like the 50-meter limitation, I have to adjust the coordinates to be like at the front door. So give it a shot. Let us know once you're there. If there's an issue, I'm here. I will correct it on the fly, and then you can test it again. This is like real-time quality assurance. You know, it's QA testing and everything right
It's
on the spot.
adding specific special locations on the fly. I could see how that wouldn't be perfect right off the bat. But when you've got somebody that can tweak it and do it right, you know, we're not talking about the pyramids and it's missing. No, these are specifically made spots for these people. So yeah, I could see it being more difficult.
Sorry, guys. Jeff Sounds. First of all, Bernick, if you remember the Crypto.com on LA Lakers stadium ads. Yeah, that's true, man. You know, but ads cost a lot of money, and you know,
Right.
money will be there once this gets momentum and more volume and people are starting to ape in. First of all, we have to make it clear for everyone who enters the project about the roadmap. Because a lot of people, I'm fully assured that a lot of people want to see what's going on, what's the next steps for this project. And to know what's going on with the next steps, they have to see the roadmap. So everything is clear and upfront. That's the most important thing. And Jeff Sounds in the chat. This is a great project, guys. I can't wait to see what the future holds for this. And bro, you also texted me on Discord that you want to be a mod in the X community. Make a post in the XCOM and say, yo, is Jeff Sounds, app me up as a mod so Alex knows. Okay.
Sorry, I didn't catch that because I am exchanging with Latina.
No, I'm just talking about the mods. People who wants to join the community as a mod as well.
So you know these guys? Like
Jeff Sounds, yeah.
Okay.
I've also seen Bernick a couple of times, to be honest, but cool guys. Seems
that
like
helps a lot. Like a lot, because when you don't know people, like the other guy was asking to be a mod the other day, over and over again. But I swear they were just doing it to do something nefarious. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But if you know people, then it's
Jeff Sounds seems legit, bro. Yeah, I've been in a few projects together that I am mod for. Yeah, exactly, bro.
Nice.
I've seen you, bro. I've seen you 100%. Just make a post in the XCOM so Alex knows that is you and that you want to be added as a mod.
That's great. Yeah,
the more mods you have in the XCOM, the more clarity and engagement we can get, so people can get active as mods and remove FUD, you know, and stuff like that, and make posts as well as a mod. It helps a lot.
No problem. I mean, I'm done. I added the Amsterdam Central train station. So I messaged Ryan saying done, go for it. So hopefully he's going to go and try it. And the Milwaukee Art Museum, Latina Doll is going to give it another shot now that I've adjusted the GPS coordinates. So
100%. Sorry,
she's gonna
Alex. Who's
send
in
me
charge
the
of the
video.
Discord? Who's in charge of the Discord?
Trevor,
Trevor. Can you let Trevor know to add Danish and Dutch language?
Yeah. Danish and Dutch languages, no problem. Sending it. And yeah, Solarized, I got your message. I am going to X to add the mod. Yeah, I'm going there. Just multitasking. It's kind of crazy. It's like a real day's work, and I'm not coding because
It
otherwise,
is.
you know.
It is.
But
I
people
can't
want
add
to
you
see
on
that
the
we're a
plan.
real company, that we're a real business, that we're doing some real stuff, and we're not just like launching a meme coin and sitting on our hands. No, this is the real
True.
deal.
True.
Okay.
There's a lot going on. Like,
Let's take it one step at a time. When you let Trevor know about that, you can get back to me and say, okay, I'm done because I'm ready for the next step. So I can let you know to add Jav Sounds in here on Pump as well to be a mod in here in the chat.
yeah, I barely go to Discord. There's so much going on so many different sites. One person can't do it.
Yeah, I wish I have more of us had access to do all this, so Alex wasn't alone, to do all this. But we
Right.
can't without having full access, and it takes private keys, and we don't want that. We just want
What
Alex
we
to do-
learned last night is it's very important not to just block people without warrant. You know what I mean?
Thank you for that. Actually, that's super important to let people know about that. We don't want to ban people just like that because a lot of people with opinions is not wrong. It can help to achieve more success with a project. Yesterday, we had a guy who was fighting and this and that, but after we had him in a call and we talked to him, bro, that guy was super legit. Like he really wanted the best for this project, and we became good friends after that, and we talked through about everything, and we figured out a lot of great solutions for this project. So sometimes you just gotta have patience and be, and don't take things too personal, because I know messaging and stuff like that, there's no tone in it, but when you talk with people, it's something else. You will hear them.
No, that went it went completely the opposite of what I was expecting.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? First glance, I was like, oh, here we go again. And then that ended up working out very well.
Really, really good.
Right? So, you can't just ban people just for saying something that you disagree with or dislike. Like often I try to think about it in terms of, are they right? Like, am I missing something?
Absolutely.
Because
I just requested the Dutch and Danish languages from Trevor, so he's on it.
Okay, nice. So just for the next step, Alex, I don't want to give you too much pressure on your shoulder.
Pressure? What's that?
If you can, with one click, go to the Pump stream and add Jav Sounds in the chat as a moderator in here as well.
Sure. 1 second. I'm going now. Okay.
did anybody get a hold of? Oh, sorry.
There's somebody I have to add on the X Quest on Sol community. Somebody wants me to add.
That is Jav Sounds.
Solarize asked me to add someone.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I need a sample.
Did anybody get a hold of that one guy that wanted to help out?
Yeah, he's DMing me. I told him
Is
to
it
make a post as well.
Is it Jav Sounds? That's him. Okay.
Yes, that's him. That's the same person who want to be a mod in the Pump chat as well.
All right.
Welcome on board, Jav Sounds.
Right. Thank you.
Thank you. Let me get back to you guys in like 10 minutes or something like that.
Sure.
Okay. Sure. Just Sounds assigned as moderator. There you go. He is moderator on Pump. I'm gonna go add him now. fly.
The Kashmir.
Okay.
What's
so
that
again,
called?
message.
What's that top 100 that's going to be given away at the $1 million market cap? Pat
You mean Palmyra?
Kashmir.
You never remember
Palmyra.
the name?
Oh man, I got it so much lately. Yeah,
Okay.
Palmyra.
Okay. Let me do this.
I got it. So the Palmyra, 1.9 million visitors a year, will be given away at the 1 million market cap to somebody who holds. I don't know if it's holds tokens or holds a location. I believe it was a location. You have to have a NFT location, and you can win it. So that'll be
Yes.
a great giveaway.
You just need to own one of the
Right.
NFTs that are at landmarks.ulease.site. You take a spot on the whitelist, you're going to be able to pick the location that you want on January 1st when we launch the NFT platform. And if you own one of the landmark NFTs, when we hit 1 million market cap, somebody using Chainlink VRF for complete randomness and fairness will win Palmyra, which is worth $25,000. Sorry.
And pays out 20%.
That one pays out 20% commission for life, not 5, because it's a tier 1 UNESCO World Heritage Site, tier 1 NFT.
So that's pretty exciting. That's going to be worth a lot of money one day. It's worth a lot of money now, but one day it's going to be incredible. I believe the user base will be much more than 1%.
I found Chaff Sounds. And add to mod team. Add. There you go. Chaff Sounds, you've been added as moderator in our X community as well.
Perfect.
Not to be confused with excommunicado, like in John Wick. No. All right, Trevor confirmed, right? He's on it. He's adding the languages Dutch and Danish. If there are any languages you want us to add for you in the Telegram channel, because you want to speak your language with your friends, please let us know. We will definitely add it. It's free of charge.
You have
No
to
money
add it
necessary.
specifically.
A language? Yeah, because it's a separate chat room.
Huh.
It's for those specific,
Gotcha.
like for example, for Middle East, Arabic, very popular because you can't let people in the English channel like speak all sorts of languages. It gets really messy.
Gotcha.
So
That makes sense.
mhm.
Well, that's pretty cool that they have a separate one just for them. Yeah, I wondered. I always just thought that people spoke whatever language on it.
Yeah, sorry, Latino Doll is writing to me because they're going there. Let me hit them up on Telegram directly. So much action. It's crazy. I love it. It's true that Rick Ross, he said, honestly, at this point, I'm just here to enjoy the small moments where Steve can't navigate any IT stuff.
Oh, yeah. No, it's brutal.
Okay, Latino, yes, I got it. Okay, so we'll be going there in about 45 minutes. All right, wonderful. We'll be waiting. I will ping you on Telegram, Latino. Also, you'll be able to chat with me directly.
Perfect.
He says nothing but love, Steve, so don't take it bad.
Yeah.
He doesn't.
I'm horrible.
He admits to being incompetent when it comes to that,
yeah.
But goddamn, does he have huge qualities for the rest, and that's why he's here.
Other things, I could build you anything. I don't need a plan. I could just build it. Show me a picture. But yeah, when it comes to computers, I'm at a loss. Sorry.
Well, Steve, build me $1 billion market cap on Quest. Go ahead.
I think
Oh shit, it's computer related.
I know. I'm just like,
Damn.
I'm glad I'm not the one on your end, because it wouldn't be happening.
God, and if I take a nail and a hammer, I would hit my thumb.
Huh.
That's how horrible I am at anything that's not computer related. My
Right.
grandfather used to tell me, son, do one thing and do it well.
Yeah.
So the thing that I do it like really well.
Yeah.
But I'm not like you. I can't like be a carpenter or fix anything or set up a shelf in a living room. Forget it. I'll
Yeah,
put a hole in the
people.
wall.
Well, you stick to your strong parts, right? Strong
Of
suits.
course. And that's why you surround yourself with people who know how to do these stuff.
Yeah, I try to do everything except computers. So it's just one of those things. It never stuck. There's not a lot of with computers. It either works or it doesn't, or it's kind of got a mind of its own. I just don't quite understand it. There's no logic your way through it. You just have to know certain things, little tricks. So I didn't. I skipped that part. So I've never really been a part of it. But we're doing it now.
Sure. So what would be cool to do now? We shared the roadmap twice. It was awesome for 5 p.m. to give us his take on it. Wonderful. Now, let me see. We had a couple locations. So I wonder if there's anybody else watching. We have 159 people watching right now directly on X. All you have to do is send us a message asking us to add a specific location that does not already exist in our database, and we will add it for you on the fly. And if you go there and prove to us that our app works or doesn't, then we will award you that location as a landmark NFT, and you will earn 5% Quest token for life for being the owner of that spot for every visitor that goes there. So this is real life monopoly, and people have to pay rent to go to the location that you own. This is interesting.
That's probably my favorite part.
Hmm?
It's probably my favorite part is the idea of owning locations. Visiting is great, but being able to own a location and earn off of it, that's next level.
Are you a real estate guy? I mean, if you had a choice to invest in something, like you invest in tangible, you invested in silver, you have a silver collection.
Mhm.
So
I'm
gonna give your address to everybody so they can go and see you to ask to see your collection.
I'm actually a really weird guy because, well, I'm not weird. I'm eccentric. I didn't buy my silver. I found it. So
how the hell did you find silver nuggets the size you have?
metal detector and being in the right spot.
But man, I saw those nuggets. They're huge.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I get lucky. Let's just put it that way.
God, you definitely have to be in a place where that is like where the ground is rich with silver.
Yeah, you have to know what you're doing and where to go. But yeah, I find it all. I find a lot. I'm kind of lucky that way. Actually, only that way. So yeah, I'm doing pretty well with it right now. Let's say that. When I first started looking for it, I think it was about $4.
Really?
But
Wow.
oh yeah. So we were just talking about that, how Quest is kind of like silver and gold and the bullion markets and all that stuff. And Bitcoin is considered gold. So gold over time, it will definitely double. There's no doubt about that. Not in my mind. It will double in price. You put down $1 million, you'll get $2 million out. But Quest is like silver. It's like me having it at $4 and holding and knowing what it is before everybody else. And now the price is skyrocketing, which I've said my entire life, but nobody listened. People actually laughed at me. And I didn't sell. It went up to $14 and people were like, you should sell it. No, it's going to go over 100, I said. And everybody kind of laughed. Well, you know what? Guess who still has all their silver? So,
This is exactly the kind of mindset that you need to have to make money in crypto.
exactly. Well, in my opinion, yeah. And I see Quest as being like silver. Yeah, it's not Bitcoin, it's not gold, but we're not going to just double. We are going to do so much more. Actually, silver and gold is exactly the same. Yeah, gold is great. Gold is conductive. But you know what? Silver is the most reflective and conductive material on the planet. Okay? There's nothing more conductive. So knowing that, you would know, and you know how much they produce, how much there is. Like, it's just like this. You just see it for what it really is before everybody else, and you have it. And yeah, it's not going to just double. That doubling is nothing here. Like, this could go 1,000x in an hour, right?
Yeah, give me a second, please, because I have a thing here. They are there at the Milwaukee Art Gallery. So we're doing adjustment to the GPS coordinates on the fly. I hope you're listening, Latina Doll. I'm doing this now. 43 minutes. Aha. But that is curious. That's exactly the coordinates almost that I have. I'm going to add the ones that she sent me. Very, very simple. 100 Art Museum Drive, 43 minutes.
So watching this, people can
224,260.
choose sites that already exist. Just saying. Like, getting your own personalized one, that's great, but there are ones heavily trafficked, like guaranteed sites that visitors go to. You can choose one of the ones that already exists. But it is nice to have the option.
Okay, sorry, 1 second, Steve, because I have to do this on the fly.
No problem.
We are adding landmark NFTs on landmarks in our database on the fly for people who want to use our app and be specifically at a certain location. Okay. That
So
is
actually,
strange.
this silver thing goes along with my spot that I want. Like, when you make me up my spot, that's why, because of the silver.
Huh. So that's why you don't want to share it with anybody.
Yeah, I guess so. But it's a place that people can go to. It's a historically significant place. If anybody knows about silver at all, they'll probably know where I'm talking about.
Yeah. Latina Doll, it is really me on X. It's not a scammer. She's worried. Let me confirm.
It would be great to have somebody come on here.
Okay, forget. I'm confirming the coordinates based on the Google. So we're going to confirm. Let's do the statement here with an SQL query to correct it. Yeah. Let me check this. Sorry, I'm correcting the coordinates on the fly. Yeah, sorry, guys. Look, you have to understand, people watching, we've been live for 5 hours, 51 minutes, and we're not just here to put on a show. We're actually working, and we're sharing our work and our progress with everybody, because people like who are investing in Quest Token are like, well, go live, do something. And like, this is our day's work. We're not a meme coin. We're a Web3 travel to earn ecosystem, and we're here adding locations to the database on the fly. People are asking us.
Custom landmark locations in minutes.
Okay. Yeah. It's incredible how time goes by. I don't even realize that we're spending 5 hours, and that I'm working 16 hours a day. In a certain way, it's because I love what I do. Crazy how much I do love it.
That's like yesterday flew by. Next thing I knew, it was like 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah. But man, it's exciting.
Yeah, no, it's getting really exciting now, especially with this good group and people being met and deals being done. Everything's going very, very well. And we got guys, they're locking their coins and you're not even asking them to. Like, they're doing it just because they believe. They know that it's safe. Where else can you do that on Pump Fund or anywhere?
I'm the only nutcase that would launch deep in infrastructure like this. So let me send her a picture. Let me send you this.
So we were talking about it yesterday, and like, I started on Phantom, and I thought it was all right. Isn't great, but it was all right. And then when my friend told me about Pump Fun and I got on there, all the information, the videos, like, everything it flowed much better. The site itself is really great compared to other ones. Like, I don't like Dex Screener or any of those. I like Pump Fun, but it's the type of people that are there. And I'm not saying that everybody's bad, because obviously not everybody's bad. It just seems there's a lot going on at Pump Fun, but there's a lot going on all the coins. Like, you can't tell me it's only Pump Fun. This stuff happens on Dex Screener. It happens absolutely everywhere.
Okay, they're going there. They're going to test it live in 35 minutes, and we will have it live. I adjusted the coordinates. You see, the issue with adding locations, why there's confusion sometimes, is that, okay, let's say, I'll take a very, very simple example. Let's say that you want to add the White House. If you just put, like, I want to add the White House in the database, and you search for that, you have the White House in Washington, D.C., but you have the White House in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. That's actually on, I think, Pennsylvania Avenue or Boulevard or something like that. So there's confusion because it's like, for example, here in Malta, Big Street, Trik il Kebira, like the big street, their language is like Arabic. There's an Il Kebira, a big street, like Grand Street, in every single town of Malta. Like,
Gotcha.
Every main artery in every main city is called Big Street. That's the way they named it here. So you're like, oh, we got to add something on Big Street. It's like, yeah, but which one? So I need to specify everything.
Yeah, I get you. Like, sometimes I'll look up a store or something and I think it's in this town and it's actually in a different country. You got to be super specific.
Yeah. Okay. So that's been done.
Is she going to take a video or just a screenshot?
Literally video. They already sent me one where they had that the issue with the coordinates being off by 1 kilometer.
Yeah.
So right now I did the correction in the database. They're heading back there in 35 minutes, and they're going to try it. Right. So yeah, got a couple. So yeah, there we go. We're gonna have social proof. Obviously, I always make sure that I never reveal the names or the identities of people connecting with me to ask me these kind of things. But I mean, if you think it's not real, it's in the X chat. They contacted us here during the live. It's like Ryan on a Telegram group asking for the central station in Amsterdam, and he's going there now. Okay, very good.
Oh, if we get
Amazing.
2 in one day, that'll be amazing.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. 5 p.m. Is he still here? Is he busy with something?
He had to go away for a bit. He's just got his mic off.
Okay. You know
He said
what?
10 minutes, something like that.
I don't want to kill the feed because we're waiting for the person from Ryan in Amsterdam maybe to go to Grand Central. We're waiting for that person to go to the Art Museum again in Milwaukee in the United States and confirm and send us a video. What I'm going to do is that I'm going to let Pavlo take my place a few minutes. I need to eat something. We've been live streaming for exactly 5 hours, 57 minutes. Pavlo can discuss, for example, his experience using the app in Valletta, the mechanics, the simplicity. He actually did 50 find landmarks in 2 hours.
He's the most well-versed in using it.
He's an expert. And he also he's from Ukraine. He lives in Germany. He speaks Ukrainian, German, English, Russian. So he can address folks in different languages also to tell them a little about the project. So I'm just going to be here, but I got to grab a bite to eat. We're approaching the 6-hour mark. So I will let Pablo take my place for a moment. All right?
Sounds good.
Thank you.
Oh yeah.
Hello.
Can you hear me? Hello.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Yes. So I'd like to tell you about the simplicity of the app. Yeah. It's not hard at all to use the app. The only thing we have an Android app, but you can also use a website on your phone or your computer. So yeah, it's not hard at all to use our platform or any device you would have. The only thing you need to do is first you need to go to our website. It's www.ulys.site. ulys.site. That's it. Then you create an account. You can create a new
It's
account.
directly on the
Oh, yeah.
screen, bro.
Oh yeah, yeah. I never seen this. Yeah, but yeah, still. After you go to the website, you can just simply you can either register a new account by putting your real name and surname and Gmail address and password, or you can just simply create a new account by using a Google account. I just added it to the register page too, so you will be able to see sign in with Google button on the register page too.
And Telegram too, right?
Yeah, you can also do this with Telegram. Yeah. After you create your account, you will be redirected to the hunters page. This means you will see the map. On this map, you should only choose your country you are in, because you can only be in one country simultaneously. So yeah, you choose the country you are in, or you choose the country you want to see the landmarks. But yeah, obviously it needs to be, in order to press visited founded button, you shall be near the location. So you should be in that country, and you should be near the land. Yeah, you choose your country. You then you will see, like, first you will see 5 locations, because the default setting is to only show the 5 most popular or 5 most visited locations in the country. But you can easily change that from 5 to 250, or as of now, it also allows you to show 5,000 locations. But the Alex mentioned that it is a beta feature that will probably be removed. Yes, so you change it to from 5 to at least 100 or 250, and you will see locations all around your country. Then you can click the. I can also show this on the phone. So yeah, it's not hard at all.
Yeah, that'd be great if you could show it on
Yeah.
your phone.
So I would also use the Android app. Yeah, that's then. So it looks like this. This is it looks exactly like the web page. So you go to the register or login. Because I have an account already, I would go to login. So here, it's too bright probably. I will reduce the brightness. So yeah, here you can put your email and password. I'll do this. So should be my email and should be my password. Login. Now, once you log in, it will redirect you to this map. If you click on this burger menu, it will show that it will show the name of your account. And if you press it, you will be able to go to your profile or log out. But you can also log out by just pressing the home button. So yeah, but you don't need this. After you log in or create a new account, you will see the map, and I will scroll down a bit. So the map is here. You choose the country you are in here. Choose the country. I will choose Malta. This is Malta. And you press save default. Default location saved successfully. Now it shows you after you've chosen a country, it shows you those red landmarks. You can either do this and manually go to the place, or you can press the what is this paper plane button, like the Telegram logo, and it will teleport you to the location you are in. Now it's too big. It will show you, wait, it will show you that I'm in Malta. Now it looks like Ireland, but it's Malta. Okay, so yeah, Ragusa, it's Sicily.
Nice.
Yeah. So now you are able to see all 5 of the most visited landmarks on Malta. But yeah, as I've said, it's only 5. You can change it to 250. And it will show
Wow.
yeah, the locations. They are all over the place.
And how many did you visit in the 2 days?
In 2 days I visited 55 or so. Yeah, it wasn't hard at all. It took like evening, but it was like really, it was a good sport on that day.
Nice.
Yeah. So after you see most of the locations, like after you see them, you choose a interesting spot for you. Like I don't know, do you want to visit a museum, or do you want to visit a monument, or anything? I've chosen a spot that like a knot of landmarks that has a lot of them. It was the capital city of Malta, like this Valletta Sea. There's like exactly 40 and so landmarks in there. Yeah, and I just went through from the start to the very end, and yeah, it took the whole day, but it was worth it. It was funny, and yeah, let's go. And now I can show you that I have my account, my profile. So yeah. Wait, oh man, I just turned my phone off. So yeah, this is my account, and it shows you that I have like 4,000 now, because I also visited 30 more locations. Yeah.
Nice.
and I've passed the KYC feature. It's a Did It Me API, so we do not store your data. We just use an API that is secure. Millions of other companies use them, and yeah, it's secure. So after you pass the KYC, you will be able to see the withdraw button, and it's currently like it's fully done. Oh, thanks. It's fully done, but we need to make market cap more like bigger in order to allow people to withdraw. But if you put now if you put 500, it will redirect you to this menu, and it shows like it's under development, but yeah, you have to confirm that this Solana wallet is yours, and after the market cap will be yeah, better, the situation will be better. We will turn this on because it's fully working. We just make it locked as for now, but yeah, you have to pass the KYC before you do this, and yeah, that's it. You don't need to pay anything, you don't need to spend money. You can, we have VIP, we have the AI feature. Like you can use the AI to describe the location. It will give you some basic and not only informational, also fun stuff about the place, like date, when it was built, and so like all the valuable information you need to know before you go somewhere. It will give you, it will provide you, yeah, and this is very cool. Also, you can use the route builder. You will be you will be able to press this generate a route button. It will make a route of some landmarks, like you go there, there is this and this, but after you went there you can go to another place, and it will bring you, like you can specify, okay, 5 would be enough, or 10 or 20, like something like this, yeah. And this is cool. I would say that this is cool.
Did you use the virtual tour at all?
Virtual tour. You mean a virtual quest or
answering questions, multiple choice
yeah,
questions?
this one was cool too. Like it didn't took 30 minutes for me to answer like 30 questions or so. Yeah,
Nice.
some of them were wrong, but I've mostly got my quest tokens. Yeah, they're also cool. You just need to know the answers, or yeah, use the AI.
When did you first use it?
The like virtual quest.
No, the visiting locations.
Oh, okay. So it was an interesting day. It was an interesting day. Like, they said like the Karen and Alex, they both said that okay, you can take a day off today. You had a big day.
Uh-huh.
You can take a day off and yeah, go visit some places, like go play. And so, and I said okay. Instead of like most of the kids would do, like go home and play some video games, I just simply I just simply went doing this, and yeah, it was cool.
That's pretty neat.
Yeah.
Good thing you didn't sell your coins by accident.
Right?
Yeah,
as of now
you might want to hold on to those.
Yeah. No, I also hold on them. I just need a bit of more money, and I would buy more quest. Yeah.
Right.
But I still do not consider the option of selling the quest. Oh,
but it's neat. It's neat that you can just earn them. You don't have to buy them. What's that?
I've been here for 6 hours. He hasn't eaten anything either.
Dude, I didn't eat yesterday until 3 o'clock in the morning.
He didn't eat yesterday until 3 o'clock in the morning.
Look, I have his favorite cookies. There you go.
I only eat once a day, right before I go to sleep.
Yeah, it's stressful work. You work like 10 or 12 hours.
There was so much going on, and then with this crypto thing, everybody wants everything immediately. So it's just like every time you think you're gonna stop for a second, no,
it picks up, and then you're
You guys
going
can't
all
see it
over
because
again.
there's actually a chain. He's chained to the desk and he can't leave.
Yeah. This
Like
thing.
you could be on here for 72 hours straight
Yeah.
and be right about to fall asleep, and somebody will say good morning, and you're like,
Yeah,
please
because
no.
they're texting from the entire world.
Exactly.
And like now it's 11 p.m. here, but
Mm.
it's like day in the Canada.
Right, it's 5 here.
Oh yeah.
So
Okay,
yeah,
evening.
it's one of those things where it just never seems to stop. If
Yeah,
there are
and more
time
of the
zones, right, like the stock
yeah.
market, and there was an open and a close, like could you
Mm,
imagine if the stock market never closed?
mm.
That's
Yeah,
basically
this
what
would be
this is,
cool.
right? It just
Yeah.
keeps going and going and going.
And people also tend to sell their tokens before they go to sleep. I
I know.
cannot understand it. Oh my God. Like they just think that we are another meme coin project, meme coin thing, and we will like stop tomorrow or anything, but we won't stop.
Right? But
We
I
won't do
understand,
this.
like you do. I learned a lot. You really do have to be careful.
Yeah.
Like, don't. That's why I always tell people, look into it yourself. Like, don't even trust what I'm saying. Look into the facts,
Oh yeah.
because you can't trust anybody anymore. But there's so much proof here that if you just look into it a bit,
Stephen, Rick Ross says, you got all those chickens running around in the backyard. We can hear them.
ducks, they're ducks, man. Chickens,
Ducks.
chickens are no good. Chickens die. Chickens die if you look at them the wrong way,
Oh my.
right? Everything kills chickens, whereas ducks are like bulletproof. They're so tough.
If they are hungry, they can get food for themselves, right?
Oh man,
they can eat those chickens.
it's incredible. It's incredible. Ducks are like bulletproof compared to a
Yeah.
chicken. They're amazing.
Really. Yeah, but to the thing that you said, you have to check the things yourself and do not trust anyone.
Right.
That's good. But we've been here for a month or so. Like how many days has been passed after we
know.
launched our
So
previous
much.
token? Yeah, and we never scammed anyone. We never rocked anything. Like, yeah,
But it's
we're
one of
not
those
doing
things, right? Like, I understand why people are nervous, and they should be, because when I tell people about this, I specifically say only this. Like, I'm not vouching for anything else. Like, don't just think that they're all like this and go out there and start putting money down, because you're just going to lose it. And like, when I tell my friends and family about this, I'm like, okay, only this one, you know,
Yeah.
because the other ones, you can't trust them. I don't care what it is. Like, you never know what's going to happen. I've seen it too many times. Actually, like, if it wasn't for this one, I wouldn't do this anymore, because it's that bad.
Yeah, it makes no sense if to use this platform like Pump Fund if everyone tries to scam you, like really.
Right?
But we're the exception, yeah.
But that's the other good thing about this is, so it's a great introduction for people. If you're not a crypto person like me, and you just you're a tourist and you want to use the app, and you just so happen to earn some crypto, that's great. But you don't have to worry. It's a safe introduction, you know? Whereas basically anything else, you say crypto to people, like the average person, and they like get shivers and run away.
Really, even in
Oh, yeah.
Europe, we've done live, and people
Right?
like,
But
yeah,
it's an adoption thing, right? So people here, everybody's going to do it, and I don't care where you are in the world. Like, everybody's going to do it. Even it's going to be more popular than banking, because in a lot of countries, banks, you can't trust a bank, or it's not even available. Whereas this is going to be absolutely everywhere.
yeah, banks can go robbed. Banks can just simply close. So, like really, millions of banks were closed, and yeah, and they use so many private data. They don't even specify what they were using, and crypto is completely private.
Well, like I have some friends in the Philippines, and they don't use banks. Like it's money orders, you know.
Yeah.
Whereas this is, and you got to pay a lot of money to send them money. The banks, there's just not there, so it's not even an option really. This, you can literally send money to somebody on the other side of the world in seconds,
And it doesn't take days. It doesn't take days,
right?
and it doesn't take any fees.
And well, and it doesn't, yeah, it doesn't charge you like Western Union charges like
Yeah,
$5
yeah.
to send money. So if you send $5, it costs you 10. So yeah, it's a lot better in so many ways. That's why I think it's going to be much larger than anybody really realizes. And it's for sure going to be used by absolutely everybody. Whether you like it or not, it's going to be everywhere.
Yeah, and like there is no such a big difference between like real economy and crypto. If you look at the pattern, like
It's the same.
look at this. Yeah, in history, like first people use some, I don't know, stones and shells, but yeah, it's not interesting. Then they started using gold and silver, but yeah, it's too hard, and you don't have gold and silver to do this stuff. So people just simply started using iron, like copper or something like this, like alloys, metals that do not equal the value that they
No.
like
It's a
talk about.
proposed value.
Proposed value, exactly. Like, and then banks just started doing the banknotes, like just a paper that
Yep.
has zero value. It has value of like exact the same like the toilet paper.
Yep.
Like really, they have no value, but people trust in the paper, and the paper is value for the people. Now the banks and everyone who trusts the paper, like most of the case, they are already trusting the bank cards. Now people just trust the numbers that are in their bank cards. But I don't
Right.
see the reason that stops people. Like it's only like people do not trust the crypto, because yeah, there are scams, but they used to be scams when people started when people stopped using gold and started using alloys. There were a lot of scams, and
Well,
people just invented doing this, how
whenever
do I
there's
say,
money, whenever there's money,
yeah,
there's scams. Even when there was
literally,
gold, okay? Say you
yeah,
had a gold coin. So they used to call it shaving.
yeah,
So
they just cut the part of it,
just a little
and
bit.
yeah,
Well, you do that to 1,000 coins, and then all of a sudden you've got like 5 coins,
yeah.
right? So whatever it is, it doesn't matter what it is. If it's related to money, there will always be a scam related to it. Crypto is no different than any other type of money,
Yeah.
right? It's actually better. And I made the
Yeah.
argument. So I used to be a bullion guy, right? I believed in gold and silver. That's the only way to go because it's real, it's physical.
Well,
But there's reasons why that's not going to be the world's money. I could explain it geopolitically and everything. It's just, I came to the conclusion one day, I'm like, holy crap, it's not going to be gold and silver, it's going to be crypto. And I can explain it completely why. Because I was a firm believer in it, gold and silver. And then even I changed my mind. So if I change my mind, then everybody's going to, because it's obvious that this is the next evolution. It's not, we're not going back. There's no going backwards. You're not going to start backing the money with gold and silver. It's not happening. Firstly, because China's already won that. So if you want to start backing your money with gold and silver, you just made China the richest country in the world instantly. So no,
really,
right? They're going to do it with cryptocurrency. The United States has already said they are going to be the leaders in the world in cryptocurrency. And you know why? It's because that's a fight they can win. So why aren't we listening? They're basically telling you, hey, this is going to be the new currency, and people still haven't figured it out yet. Like the numbers
takes
we're
time.
dealing with right now are so low. Like Bitcoin being what it is and all these coins being what they are, this is nothing yet. It's only like 3% of the population, maybe 5, is dealing in cryptocurrency. Well, when 100% is dealing in it, then you're going to see some real numbers,
Yeah.
right? It's
Because
guaranteed.
It's like, yeah.
It's the next evolution. It's just like every other thing, you know. Instead,
There is not a big difference between the bank cards that millions or even billions of the people are using right now and cryptocurrency. Like you can also, with Solflayer, you can have a crypto card, and it allows you to pay like in some public places like hotels, restaurants. You can just simply use your crypto card, and it's the same as bank card, but yeah, you don't have to go through all of them places. You don't have to do appointments. You don't have to reach any support because it's working completely fine. And yeah,
they've already, so the US, I think they were the first. So you can borrow money. So you can leverage cryptocurrency. Okay. So, and they do this with everything. Well, tier 1 assets, gold, silver, real estate, you know, stuff like that. You can borrow money off of it without selling it. And then it all comes down to a percentage. Okay. It's just like the bank. The bank will lend out $100 million. Well, you know what? There's less than $1 million in cash. So,
yeah,
right? So you're now
I can see
allowed,
this coming.
yeah, you can leverage. So you can borrow off of your cryptocurrency. So what they decided was a safe amount is like 50%. So you can now buy a house using cryptocurrency without selling it. Okay. So that's the most important part. You don't have to sell your crypto. You can still have it just like gold or silver, but you can borrow money from it.
Whoa,
There's big things
that's
happening.
insane.
Like, oh yeah. Like I pay attention a little bit. Like there's some real things happening. And if people can't see that yet, I don't know. It's like somebody out there screaming and you're not listening yet. Right?
Yeah, although they should, yeah, really.
They should. And like again, I was a gold and silver guy. I didn't believe in anything else, you know, real estate, land, stuff like that. And I completely changed my mind. So we'll see how this goes. Like
it just needs 5 years or so until most of the people will know this and understand this. Yeah.
If that, it might be less than that.
Oh yeah, it would be better, but
right? Because realistically, well, so countries, this is why it's really going to happen. It's going to happen fast. Countries are literally going bankrupt. So the only way to save themselves is to change the monetary system.
Yeah.
So when is that going to happen exactly? Like the full changeover? It's hard to say. But I know that anybody here is in before 95% of the rest of the people. You know, it's like almost seeing the future before it happens. Every single person here knows it's going to happen. Just like the silver guys, you know, silver hoarders, they call them stackers. You know, you talk to them and they know the future.
You have no idea how many positive people like, yeah, follow us back.
Right? Oh, I can literally, like, I don't care how hardcore you are into bullion.
So just let me pitch in there, get closer. You have the mic. No, keep it on, keep it on. So this gentleman here is saying on PumFund, he's saying, I'm also a coder in my profession. I'm also a full stack dev. CBash, Blaze, mobile, web dev, database, Azure, you name it. That's why I love this project, because I really relate the building project. It's not a joke. Building someone tools or application takes a huge effort. Much love and respect to the team. Thank you for realizing that. And you know what? He can now talk about it. I mean, if you want, share a bit of technical details with the folks following us. Tell them how it's built. I think you know all about it now.
Yeah, actually, it's also interesting how this works. Like it's using the military features, military only thing to clarify the IP. So yeah, because Alex has been working in the border control, and it's also very cool. Yeah, so it's using the world top technologies, the most recent ones, and yeah, it's gonna be the future. Really, we're using the KYC. We're using so much, but yeah. Okay. So yeah, our server is a Linux server. It's slim. Oh shit, I don't know the names. Slim for PHP. Yeah. So framework. Okay. Yeah, we are using React. We're using we're combining many things together, and it plays really well. Yeah. And yeah, the newest version of JavaScript and CSS. So this is the new thing. I'm currently working on the mobile app, and I'm currently working on harmonizing the process, like so that it looks a bit more how do you say professional. It is professional. Yeah, yeah. It looks professional right now, but it has some slight minor issues that I'm working on. Yeah, and I'm also working on the mobile Android app so that it has the login with Google button and many more things. So yeah, we are working. We're adding new stuff. Yeah.
Like it's fully functional, but it's getting better.
Yeah. We add new features. I also have a very good idea of how do you say, a new update that we will do in 2026. It's gonna be something like customization updates. So you will be able to customize your icon. It should work something like Discord. You know how there's GIFs or anything. You can use a static JPEG or PNG icon on your Discord profile, but if you pay for the whip, you will be able to use GIFs, and you will be able to have them effects on your icon. So yeah, we try to be as, how do you say, as new as possible. Like we try to use the newest features. Yeah, because we also want to work on the new generation. Like imagine those kids coming from Discord, coming from Instagram or TikTok. They want to see them features, and yeah, they will be 20s, 30 and 40 years at some point. So we have to work with them already. That's true.
Yeah, it really has to reach out to everybody.
Yeah.
But that's
it
the
already reaches them.
right?
Yeah, it already reaches to most of the people, like in the meaning, so the app is usable. So you can use the app if you have no money, or you can use the app if you have a bit of money, or you can use the app if you're freaking rich. So
Right.
it really blends with everyone. If you have no money, or even if you are hobo with no house, you can just simply find a cafe or any other Wi-Fi spots. Like in Germany, it's just a train station or a bus stop. Most of them have Wi-Fi. And if you go there, you will probably find a location near you. So you will be able to collect them tokens just by pressing a button and withdraw them to your crypto wallet. And with crypto wallet card, you will be able to use it in a cafe or in a restaurant or in a any other store. So yeah, it works with them. It works with them people who can pay for our AI or our VIP. Yeah, because if you do this, you will be able to use the AI, and it will tell you about the places. So it works with people who can pay this, and I think that schools or teachers, and probably university students will get this feature just because they prove they are students or they are learning at any places. And imagine like going to a field trip with your teacher, and yeah, you can use the AI, you can use the route builder. It would make it so much easier for kids and for the teacher, and it would be so much fun like for the kids. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's an important point. Is it's user friendly for all ages. It's a completely family friendly, safe environment. You're not worried about what kids will see or hear. It's suited for everybody. That's the best part of it, really.
Yeah, and
very simple to
also,
use.
yeah, it's very simple. You just click in order to create an account, and in order to claim the quest tokens, you just click a couple of buttons, and that's it. If you're really good at it, it takes like 10 seconds or so. If you're not, it will take a couple of minutes, but no more than that, like less than 10 minutes for sure. And yeah, we also have this group or team feature. So you can you go to generate a team or something like this button, and you paste an email of your friend or of your family member to it. It will share a link to this group to them, and it will make it easier for families or for groups of friends to use the app. So it's also there. Like we have so many features. Yeah, that's insane. That's why Alex really likes the idea of calling our project not a project but platform, because it delivers. It's like it delivers so much, and it blends so many different peoples into yeah, just simply getting rewarded by visiting a place. This is insane. Yeah.
Yeah, it really covers almost every aspect of life, and just banking, real estate, traveling. It's going to be a leave your house and use this app one day. You know,
Yeah.
it's going to be incredible. And with the barcode idea, basically it could be on a product. Like it's going to be everywhere, every day, around the whole world. And it's coming in at a perfect time. Some people say it's too early, and I don't believe that at all. It's coming in at a perfect time where
it's perfect timing. Yeah.
Right? Crypto's not enormous yet. Just like this isn't enormous yet. But now you can get into it for a decent amount of money and end up doing incredibly well. Like when even I was saying when this, 1,000x, 10,000, whatever. Well, and then Solana's going to double. We all know that. So then, bam, you made 10,000x, and then you doubled that. So it's just guaranteed. It's guaranteed to do well. Like I'm not a financial advisor, but it sure seems like this is the way it's going to go.
Yeah, at some point, Bitcoin and Ethereum weren't really popular, But and there was a time when some random dude on internet online, he bought a pizza for 17,000 Bitcoin.
10,000 or something, yeah.
Or 10,000 or something like this, yeah. And now it's the most freaking expensive pizza in the world
In the world,
history because
right?
it's millions or yeah, something like this now.
But that is the
So,
great
yeah.
part of Bitcoin, right? Because it
Mm.
paved the way.
At the Art Museum, I need to correct the.
Okay.
It did all the hard work.
So you need to take this.
Yeah.
Well, it's nice speaking to you guys.
And
Yeah.
talk to you.
Sorry, guys. Hi, Steve. I just got Latina doll back.
Hey guys, I just want to say that I'm back. It took a little while, but I'm back.
Hey, buddy.
They're 300 meters away from the location. And because it's -1 outside and it's cold, they're like, they're saying we're in front of it, but they're like 300 meters from the door of the museum. So it's like you're too far. Because our system is really precise. You've got to be within 100 meters. So I'm
I
gonna,
wish it was only -1.
yeah.
So what does it have, like a gate around it that you can't get close enough?
No, not at all. It's just that, like, they're on the sidewalk, but the entrance of the museum is like 300 feet. Oh, they're right in front of the door. Okay. All right. Okay. I have to try and get the exact GPS coordinates where they are. Man, it's not.
If they go to Google Earth and get their exact coordinates, would that not work?
It's because when I take the GPS coordinates on Google Maps,
Mhm.
when I do that, of course, I have like a Google Maps, like type of map, and sorry, hard to concentrate when I'm doing this. I'll
You
let
should
you
do
speak.
that.
I just
Don't
got to
worry about
correct
this. Do that. Focus
because
on
they're
that.
waiting outside. I don't want them to freeze.
Yeah, no, focus on that. Get
Thanks.
that done. Like, I can talk about this. I could talk about why crypto is going to be huge. Everybody here has probably heard of Michael Saylor. He's pushing Bitcoin pretty big. I don't imagine he's completely wrong. And he doesn't seem to care what the price is. He just keeps buying because he knows this is nothing. Like, in the big picture, in the grand scheme of things, it's going to, again, like I said, maybe 5% of the population. And I doubt that even deals in cryptocurrency and takes it seriously. It's probably more like 2% takes it seriously. Well, when 100% of the population, or minus the Mennonites, so let's call it 99.95% of the population, all deals in cryptocurrency, what are these numbers going to really be like? Like, I see this being absolutely enormous, especially considering it deals with the real world. It deals with real estate, but not just real estate, specific cultural or heritage sites that cannot be reproduced. You're not buying a house in a subdivision and being the first one there, and then your house is going to double or triple, but they build 10 other ones in the same place. That's real estate speculation, and it works. And you'll probably double your money, triple your money for sure. But with these locations, they will never build another one. So when you buy it, that's it. Like, when these people are getting these locations, there's never going to be another one of them. So the idea that you can get it for free is crazy. Like, it's amazing. But at $25, like, what a deal. And we're not talking, a subscription where it lasts for a year or 2 years here. No, it's for life. You own it for life. So really buying these properties now at such a early time, early stage, you're buying them for dirt cheap.
let's just say after the first 10,000 sell, the next 10,000 that are produced will not be $25 because by then the coin will be X amount of dollars, and the user base will explode. So the next 10,000 you would think would be cheaper. No. They'll be much more expensive. I don't even know the price yet because we'll have to see the user base, see what the coin's at. But I imagine the next 10,000 will be at least 10 times to 100 times more expensive easily. And that would still be a deal. It's just like the coin. It's only going to go up in value. Like these heritage sites, like the pyramids, for example.
Stephen, I'm going to interrupt you for a second.
Yeah.
Ryan, yes, sir, found it. He's in Amsterdam. Huh? Have checked in on Amsterdam Central Station in the Netherlands. 2 landmarks checked in both. Station Spleen and Station Spleen 1. You can delete the latest one added manually. The guy is super happy. He went, he confirmed. So,
you know what? That's great.
It works. Oh, it works.
Now I just got to take care of that. Got to take care of that lady before she freezes.
No, she's in her car. So I'm going to adjust the GPS coordinates to be in her car.
Gotcha.
So she doesn't have to return.
Right.
Hold on. Let me try and see which is the best split here. No, nobody's sharing their screen.
I have a feeling she's going to tell a lot of people about that spot. Actually, she doesn't even need to because it already gets 20 million visitors a year.
Yeah.
The genius idea that was. Like, she is thinking. She's on the ball. Especially, and the guy with the train station, like, come on. Like, that guy was on the ball.
192,000
right?
People use that spot every single day.
Well, here's the thing. So that guy was
jackpot.
Yeah, he was thinking ahead. He was probably thinking, so how are these travelers going to get to these locations? And he's like, dang. You're like, I've got the spot that every one of them's going to go to. That was smart. No, like people are starting to think. They're starting to open their minds to this and be using it in the real world. They're going to be thinking of spots and thinking of this as real estate and an investment and how much money they're going to make off a free property. Like, there's going to be a day that thing's going to make tens of thousands of dollars, and they're going to be so happy that they found this. It's really incredible.
Yeah, I need Ryan to send me a screenshot. I hope he took one.
Yeah, I'm curious to even see these places. I wish we could send a camera crew with these people, you know what I mean, and get a full-on video.
Oh man, we're gonna do it ourselves.
Right? It's gonna happen.
Yeah.
But there's 2 now, they're gonna start coming. People are gonna start thinking about this, thinking of those spots, thinking about, like the train station. That's friggin' genius.
But this is so exciting to have people use our app in real time all over the world. Right.
This is exactly what we've been asking for. Actually, there's been a whole lot of those lately. It's almost like the stars are aligning and everything's getting perfect. This is about to launch. I can't wait to see what happens every day. I just know it's going to get better and better every day.
She sent me the exact position where she's at. So I'm adjusting it live in the database.
And our graph is doing well, and the bubble maps are squeaky clean. Everybody's been doing a really great job. And hopefully we can get the one guy. I think he was going to be working. He needed a bit of money in his account to lock, because apparently it takes money to lock, which I wish I knew. But he's going to do that as well. And then the one guy was talking about maybe buying more and locking for like 6 months. So everybody's thinking, they're thinking about the short term. They're thinking about the graph and wanting to see it go up, but they're also thinking about the future. And that's really what they should be thinking about. And again, we didn't even ask these people to lock. They're not like they're part of the group for sure. Like every holder is part of the group, but like they're not, in under any control. Like these people are doing this on their own, which is amazing.
And we're doing on-the-fly live real-time debugging. Okay, I got precise GPS coordinates to correct this.
So hopefully people have been watching American news and hearing them speak about cryptocurrency's future.
I want Latina Doll to be able to confirm this live for us right now. Meticulous like this.
It'd be great to
There we
get
go.
somebody on here. Be great to get somebody on here to argue the bullion and crypto market, because usually you're either one or the other. I'd love that. I've got a lot of reasons why.
You want us to invite Peter Schiff? Are you crazy?
Who's Peter Schiff?
The gold maximalist, Bitcoin hater, always
Oh yeah,
pumping gold and bashing.
dude. I'll
That
argue with
guy's-
anybody about it. Like I've thought about it a lot, and I mean a lot. I was a pure bullion guy, and now, of course, I still like gold and silver for sure. But is it going to be the new monetary backer for the world? No, absolutely not. I guarantee that. Will it have a part in it? Yes, for sure. But cryptocurrency is going to be the thing that everybody's holding. They're not going to be walking around with silver or gold, and it's not because of the weight. Let's just put it that way. So yeah, I feel like I'm still in on it at a nice time.
Look at this. So, yeah, there you go, Diaz. There, you have found this location. So he
Awesome.
didn't take a screenshot when he got the 50 token reward, but there's the whole app. He did it directly from Amsterdam Central. So he's at the train station, confirmed his presence, got rewarded in Quest tokens. Bang,
Talk
bang.
about a genius decision picking that.
Yeah.
That's big.
I'm waiting confirmation from Latina Doll in where is she? Yeah, she's in Milwaukee at the Milwaukee Art Museum right now, and it's minus 19 degrees outside.
Oh, minus 19.
and they're still doing minus 19, and they went there. She's giving me a response.
I think that's colder than it is here right now.
It worked. He's doing a
Beautiful.
video and sending now. Awesome.
Oh, this is so great.
Awesome.
Two people right now on one live. Amazing.
Yeah. Of course, I want to protect her identity, but
Mhm.
There you go.
Beauty. You should definitely
Yes, it worked.
post that up in the page. Hopefully we've got someone there that can start sending that out.
Oh man, I'm so proud of my app.
It's like, good app. Good job. Yeah, this is going to be really something. That's exactly what we needed. See, for any of you people who thought this wasn't necessarily the real deal, well, there you go. 2 people, different places in the world, both success, but not just that. They didn't just earn some tokens. They now possess those landmarks and can earn for life or wait and turn around and sell it for some massive amount of money. Like, there's going to be somebody, when there's 100 million users, somebody's going to look at that train station and be like, jackpot.
My co-founder is saying specifically, Karen, she says, 2 proof from 2 people in 2 different continents at the same time.
Right?
Dick,
That's what I'm talking about.
frickin', ha! I'm so happy. Well, I never had doubts. I know that my app works. I know it works damn well because, I mean, I tested it extensively, but that having people around the world tell us it works and being happy about it, sending us screenshots, and it's like, now, you know,
I bet they're pretty happy about it.
I have nothing to say. Let the public talk now. And on top of that, not only did they get the landmark NFT for free, the one that they chose, but they went and they're sending it social proof. They earned 50 Quest tokens along the way. So they they earned tokens they got paid to literally go there, do that, and then send us.
You know what you should do is mention to them to maybe check for places on their way home.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
1 NFT per person. Look.
No, I mean,
do that, bro. Now that they use the app, that they saw that it worked, that they just earned Quest tokens and they learned landmark NFT. Trust me, I think they're gonna have the app open everywhere they go forever now.
Right?
This is how
on their way home, maybe
user
they'll find a couple more.
Yes. Oh, let them figure that out.
This is what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? Like, this is the beginning. Like,
okay, so somebody, my co-founder is telling me that on Pump Fund, somebody is asking if the app is available on the App Store. Let me explain. We applied. I paid for it. I applied the mobile app, which is available in our menu on the website. The mobile app has to go through a process of quality assurance. 5 people. We're doing that currently. With 25 different people with 25 Google accounts have to submit their review to Google about the usage of the app. And once that's done, it passes the quality assurance test, and Google will test it. And then they will add it to the App Store. So we are in the process of getting Google approved. It's on the way, but I don't know, the app is there, the app works, the app is ready, you can test it. You can use even the Telegram mini app, by the way, it works flawlessly.
Right.
Somebody did test it and sent us proof a couple of days ago. So yes, the app will be on the App Store shortly. Thank you. Sorry, Steve, go ahead.
Oh, I don't even know what I was talking about. I think I was talking about that train station and how genius that was. And so how much money it's going to be worth. Like, there's going to be a company out there one day that looks at that train station and sees it as being a jackpot, and they're going to offer a lot of money to that person. So get your locations early and get them for free while they last.
Yeah, so the guy that was chatting with me in the Pump Fund group, I just responded to him. He's a developer, and yes, so his name Bernick. So please, mate, come in Telegram, hit me up. We need somebody for the iOS. He's a developer, high-end apparently. So we definitely love to give you the mandate to do the iOS app, because I have to admit, let me talk quickly about the technology, because this gentleman was saying, he's a full stack developer, experience in coding everywhere. And it was like, I know how much work it is to build an app like this. So I said, look, after Pablo is done mooning the frickin' chart, because he looks better than me, everybody loves Pablo, then I will give you a little bit of insights on the tech that is used. So this is how it was built. First of all, the front end. It is it's Ubuntu servers. I won't give too much description of the infrastructure. We want to protect the security of everything. Yes, of course, the live is still on, absolutely. Why would we stop it? Okay, so the front end is an Ubuntu server with Nginx, so it's Linux core. Yeah, great proof of concept today, indeed, having into our chat in here. So Nginx, because of the multi-threading, we're not going to use Apache. It wouldn't be able to sustain this. When somebody comes to a location and has to request check the GPS connection with the APIs, there's a lot of things going on in the back end. So it requires Nginx, which is very good at multi-threading and managing server resources way better. Now, so that too works with Cloudflare, SSL enforced. The server is hardened. You can only access it with an SSL secure certificate. You cannot log in with a username and password. SHA-256 encryption, of course. Now, the app in itself, it's a slim 4.14 PHP framework. I coded it from scratch. It's not like Symfony and PHP where you can use pre-existing modules and add them. This is coded from scratch entirely. And the Slim PHP framework actually works with a general configuration file. And after that, you create different configuration files for your APIs. So we have the APIs for the locations that we're adding to the database. We have APIs for the users. We have APIs for the login. We have APIs for the GPS verification. There's APIs for a whole bunch of things. The whole thing works with PHP coded API endpoints. So that's the back end. And of course, these API endpoints communicate with our SQL database. Now, in the middle, between this and our front end, we also have the CORS middleware. That's the cross-origin referral. So there's a very tight restriction on who's able to communicate with our API endpoints and communicate to our database. All this is hardened. We prevent people from querying our APIs and even doing SQL injections. So I've been working 30 years in IT. I'm a chief technology officer, coded for very long. So it's military grade security in their NSA level. Next, well, we know because it's crypto. So obviously, the North Koreans, whatever, they're going to come at us and try to steal the crypto. But I'll explain even why that's not even possible, because we don't store any of the wallets or the crypto on the servers themselves. That happens outside of the app. I'll explain those mechanics in a second. I don't want to bore you with technical stuff. Some people will love it, but I'll keep it short.
Let her rip. You're excited.
Well, it's my thing. But I know that usually when I talk about this, like, thank God that, I've been with my wife for 35 years and she loves me, because if I had to go on a date and I would start talking about IT in an excited way, women would disappear. Okay. So the front end, it uses JavaScript vanilla. It uses CSS3. The code for the pages is HTML5, and the HTML works with PHP code for the functions. So the functions define what you want the platform to do. So let's say you're at your location and you click I found it, that's going to call a function. The function is going to send the GPS coordinates using an Axios call to the API that verifies your GPS coordinates. That one is going to use, let's say, the GPS coordinates of the location you're at, sent by your phone, and the GPS coordinates of the location that you're supposed to be at, which is static. Now, between the two, it's going to use the Haversine formula, which is the formula used to calculate the distance between 2 points on a sphere. So if you're at the Eiffel Tower has static GPS coordinates in our database. Your phone has mobile GPS coordinates, but when you click on the Found It button, that becomes static. The distance is calculated between the 2 points. If you're within 50 meters, bang, you get 50 Quest tokens awarded to your profile, to your wallet immediately. Wallet, watch out. You get it in your, oh, I just received the video. Oh, amazing. I can't wait to watch that. Oh, they sent me the video. They're right in front of the door. They're sitting in their car. They confirmed their presence. Marvelous, and they didn't have to freeze their ass off. Oh, with the screenshot, hold on a second. Let me show this. Found
That's
it.
amazing.
Oh, there you go.
Like, you couldn't ask for more.
There you go. Yeah, I've already found this location. They did it. They got it.
Yay.
Thank you so much.
Well, here we go.
He said, I hope it helps a lot. Okay, I don't want to reveal their identity. They're live. They're thanking me. They're very happy. This is amazing. Amazing. Super happy. Huh, excellent. Okay, so we said the front end. PHP functions, Axios call communicates with the API endpoints, Cores middleware protects the two, communicates with the database, sends back the information. Yeah, so that's like very boring, very technical stuff, but it's hyper complex. So that's basically how it works, just for the techie guys that were excited to find out about it. So
Right.
yeah, thank you very much for.
I don't think you said
my
Claude
rant.
sent it.
That I said what?
Claude sent it. I don't
Oh,
think you
you're
said
right.
that.
So the AI, I have two things in there. We have as a backup Mistral 7B, which is directly on our server. And for the main AI that acts as a tour guide, we have a whole library. We built a library that transforms Claude Sonnet 4.5 into an expert in travel. So he's an expert on architecture, historical facts, etc. So this way he becomes like an excellent tour guide, and he also builds routes for you to send you to landmarks. That works with Claude Sonnet 4.5. It's fed remotely through Amazon AWS with Bedrock. So we subscribe to that to use Claude Sonnet, but it's to use the large language model. It's way too big to host it on our servers. We would need a freaking data center. And on top of that, well, it's the most powerful AI in the world, but Anthropic does not let you like install an instance of it on your own server. It's not open source like Mistral 7B. So there you go. So yeah, that's it. The AI is hosted remotely. We can Amazon Bedrock acts as the intermediate with Anthropic, and we train it to be whatever we want it to be. So that's how it works. I hope you enjoyed that very boring presentation. Okay, let me just check
Actually,
my messages.
you know
here.
what?
Yeah, go ahead, Steve.
That wasn't boring, because that was pretty exciting. I think you're pretty excited about it. I think you just got your energy back. Scary.
Because I ate some high energy food like almonds and
That's right. I forgot about that. That eating and sleeping stuff, eh? Just gets in the way.
yeah. So Latina Doll, they spent money to spend money. They didn't spend. They invested their money in our token. They're like, I thank them for doing what they did, going to the art museum in Milwaukee and testing the app and showing us proof. And I thanked them, and they said, no, thank you. We believe in your project. So that's very, very kind of them.
Right.
Awesome.
Very grateful. I'm so glad they did that.
Okay.
Like, it's really nice. Finally, like, we've been asking people to just get out there and try the app, earn a free landmark and 2 in one day. That's great.
Yeah, sorry, catching up on some message
no
here.
problem.
I'm getting some requests, so I want to just.
I
Ryan
think-
says I'm going to sleep like a baby tonight, 100%, because now he owns Amsterdam. Damn it.
Right.
Like
that's gonna really produce. Like, I can't believe you thought of that.
Like you see,
one.
you
That's-
tell me you got your energy back, but mate, nothing gives you energy like success. True?
right.
Now, everybody
it's-
who invests in this token is going to be successful. How much energy is that going to give to how many people?
True. Right when we go to 1 million, boom, energy. But it's things like that.
So out of
Things
this
like that are gonna
energy,
make it.
let me check what we got in creator rewards. Well, the chart has been going very steady and beautifully and
Right?
everything.
No, it's going
So
well.
it's going well. Because I would have liked to take these creator rewards to buy some quests, and just like the 2 previous locks that I did, I would have locked it again. To add to all that, how would that sound?
Sounds pretty good.
And so I'll see what I can do, how much we have available here. Because of course, guys, I'm spending all the creator rewards money on buying boosts. We did it today. That's why we have a 10x boost. Along with a generous benefactor on our Telegram group that donated $50. I put in the other $50 and we bought the 10x boost. And now I locked tokens just earlier on, just about 2 hours ago. The tokens I bought yesterday, added actually to the developer, to the creator, the dev account. And these are tokens that we are buying and keeping to pay 50 Quest tokens to people that are visiting these landmarks. So today, maybe Quest token is not worth enough now, but let's say if we go to 1 billion market cap, they're going to be worth $1 a piece. So then the person who earned 50 Quest tokens today, they're worth $50 then. So imagine like Pablo, who went around and got 55 landmarks in 48 hours and claimed he now has 4,750 quests. That's $407,050.
US. USD.
US.
Real money.
Yeah, we're in Europe, so.
Right? Not Canadian dollars. We're talking real money here.
Yeah, I'm trying to connect my wallet here to Pump Funds so I can see the creator rewards and.
Log in.
What?
You have to log in.
Yeah, of course I have to log in. I just reloaded because I was logged in. Okay. Okay, connect. We're good now. Yeah, I mean, you collect like 50 Quest tokens worth $50, and for you, Steve, it's like worth $10,000, right?
Yeah, seriously. Like, I live for a month.
The Canadian dollar is going to shit. Well, all
Yeah,
fiat currencies are
and
going
then-
down.
I think people are thinking about it in the wrong way as, oh, the dollar's not really down. No, it's just everything else is so up that it makes the dollar down. You know what I mean? Like, it's out of control. Like, I hear people complaining about some things in other
So
countries.
everything goes up except the Canadian dollar.
Yeah. So that means it's down. But what are you going to do? Until Quest hits that mark, I'm stuck here. But that's another great thing about cryptocurrency is so you can go to a different country and have that money on you. You can't fly somewhere with more than $10,000 cash on you, but you could have your phone on you and bring your money with you.
So it's a pretty, it's a great idea. It will be the next big thing. I know you can travel across the border with any amount of bullion tax free as long as it's 9999. It has to be pure. And that's how people do that. That's how they move big amounts of cash across the border, more than $10,000 worth at a time. Crypto is the new thing. It's here to stay. Whether people like it or not, they're going to have to get used to it. Just like their bank card, it's going to be everywhere. I think eventually you'll just have a card that you use just like a bank card and buy stuff with it. That's how it's going to go.
Yeah. Okay. Somebody is I'm reading what's going on in our admin chat here.
Mhm.
Okay, 1 second. 2 questions on Pump Fun chat. Karen, please relay them to me because I'm all over the place. Somebody is asking about landmarks in San Francisco. So we'll see. Maybe somebody has a request in San Francisco to add a landmark. I don't think I forgot anything in San Francisco, but we'll have to check. Now, concerning the somebody has a concern in our admin chat about like the growth and how we regulate everything. First, 50 Quest tokens at current market value is nothing. So we currently bought like, I don't know, 5% of the supply. That's like 50 million Quest. They're locked up. And if we're paying 50 Quest tokens per visit, we have enough supply for 10 years. So you don't have to worry about Quest tokens flooding the market and crashing the price. That's not gonna happen. Second, you have to remember the offset of that. We're selling 100,000 NFTs, which are landmarks, like the ones people are getting tonight, like the Bean in Chicago, etc. That's going to be sold for millions of dollars because people are going to get a residual passive income for life as digital real estate. And all that money is going towards buying Quests, and that's going into our reserves. So we will use some of that for our company to function, but it will never dump on the market. So this is going to counterbalance by tenfold, 100-fold, whatever Quest we're giving out to people that are out treasure hunting. The more the thing grows, also people are going to spend some of the Quest they earns to activate some features. For example, you have to pay to be VIP on the platform. VIP allows you to double your Quest rewards. Instead of getting 50 Quest tokens, you get 100 when you withdraw. And also people can subscribe to the AI because Amazon Bedrock with plots on it 4.5 is not cheap. I cannot have 100 million users on the platform and give them all that for free. So there's a small subscription fee, $99 per year or $9.99 per month. And with that, you have access to the AI targeted. People will be able to purchase these features, which are actually already available on our platform for purchase. You can subscribe to VIP, you can subscribe to the AI. They will use Quest token to buy it. So that's more Quest token that's coming back into our treasury with that. So you really absolutely don't have to worry about any supply flooding the market. On top of that, we're not doing at all any airdrops. We don't need to do airdrops. You want free tokens, just go out, confirm your presence, earn them. We don't need to airdrop anything to anybody. So can you make a landmark in San Francisco or near me? I'm from Mountain View or Palo Alto. Yes, I can. Under the condition that it's not just a place, a GPS coordinates in the middle of nowhere. It has to be a landmark. So let's say that even if it's a statue of a World War I or World War II memorial, that's a landmark. We can accept it. If it's an old building, something historical, we'll accept it. If it's a national park, and it's national parks are we can admit them. we would take, for example, the main entrance of a national park. You can use our video if you want Alex to promote it. Yes, thank you, Latina doll. I will use your video, although what I'm going to do is that I'm going to edit them first because I want to remove your faces. I don't want to reveal your identity. I want to protect everybody, everybody's identity when they're participating. So thank you very much. I appreciate that. I will use it. I will use the part where you confirm and it shows on the screen, but I will not show your faces or your identity unless you expressly authorize me to do so. So thank you so much. Okay. So yes, if like it's a national park, it's a big place. GPS coordinates can be all over the place because the park could cover hundreds of kilometers or miles, especially in the US. So I need a specific point of entry. So if it's specifically like one of the main arches, which is a gate or a clubhouse, a chalet, something, I need to have something tangible, which is a tangible location that I can put GPS coordinates on, and not just a place in the middle of nowhere. You're standing there are trees and you're like, I'm there. It has no value. Remember that we're sending people to discover something, discover a landmark, see something interesting. So yes, so in other words, in San Francisco, Palo Alto, Mountain View, it would be my pleasure. Tell me what location you want, I'll throw it in, no problem.
And also, it doesn't necessarily have to be old, right?
No. It
Like
just
the
has
Sydney
to have
Opera
some,
House is not old, or the places in Dubai are not old, but they're significant.
yeah, the conditions is that the place has to be public, no businesses, no buildings that are like Airbnb condos or whatever. Some people suggested add this place and it's an apartment complex. I'm not adding an apartment complex. I'm sorry, it has no value.
But it can be added with the business feature.
Well, if they want to add it as a business because they want to rent Airbnbs, then they have to subscribe to be a Quest host location. Yeah, we will add them. So the next question, does every landmark have an NFT and how do we get the NFT? Okay. Every single landmark will be converted in an NFT. We are launching the NFT marketplace on January 1st. It's our own. We're not going to use a third party like OpenSea or whatever, because we're going to have a huge marketplace. With 100,000 landmarks, we don't need a third party. Lucky, I'm a real developer and I can code absolutely anything. So I already coded the platform. I just have to deploy it. But I've been like streaming now 7 hours, 18 minutes, yesterday 10 hours, and we've been streaming 12 hours a day, and that has like stopped me from coding. And I want to get back to coding. I want to deploy the platform, would be great. But then people in our admin group are saying, but everybody wants to see the dev. Well, I don't agree, because look, I'm here and right now I saw a red candle. When Pablo was on, all we saw were green candles. So why do I have to be here? Yeah, you should be back on here, not me. You get the green candles going and I'll code. Win-win. Okay, that's that. So every single landmark will indeed have an NFT. How do you get it? Once we convert it into an NFT, you purchase it. Currently, they're going on sale at only $25, the first 10,000. If a specific landmark, just like we did tonight, somebody wanted the Bean in Chicago, it wasn't in our database, I added it live. Somebody wanted the train station in Amsterdam, which was built in 1886. I added it. They weren't there, confirmed their presence. I'm giving them the NFT. So if you want a free NFT, all you have to do is go to a location, confirm your presence, send us proof, social proof, screenshot video of the app. It worked. I collected 50 Quest tokens, and automatically I will give you that NFT. It will be yours. You'll have that digital real estate. You will own it, and you'll earn 5% commission on every visit at that location for life. Real life monopoly. There you have it. If that location doesn't exist, you send me the GPS coordinates or an exact address. I will add it. I will turn it into an NFT. You could do your thing, go there, confirm, you earn 50 Quest tokens, and on top of that, you get the NFT once you send your social proof. So that's how you can do it. If you want to buy it, because you can't go out, you go to landmarks.ulease.site, or you just go to ulease.site, URL right here. You have the section on our website for the Landmark NFT initiative. You go get on the wait list. You pay $25 in Landmark NFT initiative tokens, LNI. That's another token that we launched specifically for the marketplace. You pay $25, about equivalent in LNI, 5 million LNI to buy a spot on the wait list. And that also includes the price of the NFT that you're getting. The advantage of being on the wait list is that right now, if you take one, you're going to be number 15, which means you're the 15th person out of 10,000 to pick the landmark you want. So
up to 10.
Yeah, 10 per wallet, because
And
obviously
that's-
I'd like it to be per person, but
And that's $25, not $25 worth of coins. You know, like when the price goes up, it's still $25. I think people have to realize that.
look, let me put it in these words. Over here in Malta, we have Bolt, and we have what they call Volt. It's a competitor. You have a ton of guys from India and Pakistan and all that have a hard time like finding work, and the only job they can find is being delivery drivers. So you order a McDonald's, you get it delivered, it's a driver. All the taxi drivers, the cab drivers, they're all like immigrants, and that's the jobs that they have. When they make a delivery, like somebody orders a pizza and a Bolt delivery driver, an Uber Foods, like what we call it in the US, delivers that, the guy is making maybe a €1.50 or €2. So he's making like $3. It's much more interesting to drive around with your scooter. And even while you're delivering your pizzas, you confirm locations and you earn 50 Quest tokens. Now tell me what's more lucrative. I think that sadly, I'm going to put the delivery business out of business. Every driver that delivers is going to convert to Quest token hunters.
Professional vacationer.
Professional treasure hunter. That's what they are.
Yeah.
Now imagine when the value of Quest is high enough, because their market cap is going to grow considerably. You want to become a travel influencer. You just want to go around the world, just go from one location to the other, do videos, make a shit ton of money from YouTube creator rewards, etc. And on top of that, all these locations you go to, you collect Quest tokens, you make a freaking fortune. We invented right here a complete new line of potential, like new jobs, new ways of making money. We're going to help a lot of people that work so hard to make so little suddenly explode their revenue potential.
Yeah, I'd like to see a lot of people do really well off of this. And I think it's very doable.
Yeah. Let me see here. Sorry, let me read the messages I'm getting.
At least my screen's not dinging anymore.
Wow. Wait until I read you this message.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. So lady, Latina doll that went to the art museum and sent us proof. So you can use our video on Twitter if you want to promote it. Cloudgate, so the Bean in Chicago, sent me the exact GPS coordinates. We added that. She said, she allowed me to actually use the full video with their faces. So I'm going to show it to you now live, and since she authorized me. Just wanted to say thank you so much for gifting us our favorite place in Chicago. We would never be able to afford to buy one. We are seriously holding our quests to at least 10 million market cap, so we could use that money for a down payment on our first home. Whew.
Right?
Sorry, I'm emotional right now. You truly are changing our lives. You will always have a friend in us here in the US. Thank you. Oh, wow. That just
Fuck,
got
you're making me
Sorry.
well up here. Jesus. That's what I'm talking about. Like, I know there's people out there. This is why I send special messages to everybody, because there's people out there that really need this, and this is your chance. Like, I'm not joking. I'm not a financial advisor, but the future I see here is there's going to be a bunch of people that really need this badly. And I mean badly. And it's going to actually work out. You're not going to get rug pulled. This isn't going to disappear like everything else. Like, I know there's a bunch of people on Pump Fund right now with their last few fucking dollars, desperate for something to work. This is it. Like, I swear, this is it.
Okay, so since she authorized me to use it, I'm going to show it to you right now. This is not staged, obviously. Let me up the volume.
And it actually worked. So we're at the Milwaukee Art Museum here in Milwaukee, Wisconsin, and we recently invested in a utility token called Quest. So we showed up to the museum and it actually worked. As you can see, we found it. And it says right there, you have already found this location. Unfortunately, we didn't have the video going, but Ellie and I are here.
Yeah, so we were able to collect 50 tokens. So show up to your nearest landmark and collect your 50 tokens as well.
All right. Well, thank you. And Alex, great job.
Awesome.
Ah,
Oh my God, that is great content, guys.
Oh, like, you can't
For real.
buy something that
dude,
good.
I'm crying. I can't.
Bro,
help
I
I
it.
know.
understand, man.
I know, me
this
too.
is-
I'm like,
This
fucking
is an
welling
emotional
up here.
feeling, bro. Like, bro, oh my God, that is
Oh.
amazing. Thank you, man. Thank you to everyone involved in this, man. For real. Beautiful. You deserve your flowers, Alex. You truly deserve your flowers, man.
Look,
Everyone
when you
in it
say
as well.
something like you built something like this and people are finally understanding, like, we're going to change lives, that's a legacy. That's the legacy project we're building here.
Oh my God.
So look, somebody just sent a message on Pump Fun. Guys, thank you, Karen, for relaying. Tomorrow I will explore Budapest. Hero Square, Parliament, etc. Magnificent. That will be great for truck drivers. Indeed. Indeed. Karen, thank you. Keep them coming. Look,
Oh. Seriously, me too.
if I can
Like,
get these people
I'm
to buy
fucking
their...
wiping my eyes. I'm just like, I'm not joking. Like, that is, that's pretty heavy. Like, but like I said, this is why I keep telling people, this is why, you know, you're reaching out and people are like, oh, you know, I could only put $50 on it. I'm like, buddy, if that's what you can do, just wait. That $50, like, I can't wait to see the day that this goes to where it's supposed to and deserves. And that $50, and I talk to that guy later, I can hardly wait till that day. This will change lives, literally. Like, this is happening.
We're gonna get this. Can we? Are we allowed to post this video on Reddit?
Yes, we got authorization. As
Oh my
is.
God, bro! Reddit is just the right place to promote. It's like everywhere is the right place to promote, but Reddit, bro, it's insane what you can do on Reddit.
And I'm going to send you the screenshot because he didn't do a video. I'm going to send you the screenshot of Ryan that went to the Nemo Science. Oh, that's another person. Oh my God, we got somebody else. He went to the Nemo Science Museum and confirmed it. Oh, mate, I didn't even notice. Geez, thank you so much. Let me send this to you as well. Like, people are like Wow.
They're catching on. Like this
Yeah.
is gonna come like a flood.
This is
Um,
absolutely insane, bro.
Right?
we're gonna tag you. So it's
See, this is what makes this so completely different. It's not just a picture, it's not a meme. Like this is real world stuff happening all around the world. This is the real deal. I swear this is what everybody keeps asking for,
100%.
when they're out there. This is it. I can't
So
wait
now-
till people find it.
Absolutely. Alex, will you post that video in the XCOM?
yeah, absolutely. Here, I sent you a couple of screenshots as well. We can tag them to thank them, obviously.
Yes,
That is incredible. I'm going to do the X post right now, so I'm going to let you have a conversation with Steve, and I'm going to post this immediately. Oh, wow.
Body. Like I like almost speechless here. Like this is going to change lives. Like all those guys, with their toys for tots and stuff that last 5 minutes here, 10 minutes there, rug people. Even if they do it genuinely, even if they do run it for an hour, and donate a little money, they don't run it for months or years. Like we're talking, this is going to help so many people on so many different levels. It's not just going to be a bunch of rich people getting richer. No, this is going to really change things.
Absolutely,
right?
bro.
Like anybody
Please.
can use the app. The app is free, and then you can go out and earn.
Absolutely, bro. I was thinking about something. I didn't add this to the to-do list, but
Yeah.
there's a lot of social media accounts that we have to create, such as Red Note for the Chinese people to enter, we TikTok, the official TikTok account, all the different accounts we have to create so we can
Gotcha.
keep posting. Oh my
Yeah.
God, bro! This is just the beginning. We told the people, have faith. We know it's hard. We know it's really difficult to have faith. I recently talked to a friend. He's a holder in another coin, and I told him he provided me the CA. So I looked into the coin,
Mhm.
and I didn't want to fight their backs. I don't want people to lose money. So I told him,
Yeah.
please, this guy who just created this coin, be careful. I've seen that guy rock so many people, even myself. He rocked me as well.
Yeah.
I told him, please just fucking take care of your money. Be careful. He said, are you sure, bro? I said, at least take your initial investment back. He said, okay, I have 15 million tokens, this and that. You know what? He texted me 3 minutes later or something like that. Oh my God, he just rocked us.
Really?
I swear, bro. I swear. That's when
See-
you are a real trencher and a degen trencher, and you're always in pump and looking out for coins and stuff like that, bro.
Yeah.
I know almost every fucking dev in there, bro.
Really?
Who's real, who's to trust, who's not to trust. And that guy, he's a obvious scammer, bro. And this
Yeah,
is just
but
the place to be. This is the fucking place to be, guys. You gotta
Right.
look out for this project. Do your research.
This is the most important part. So, my end and your end, right? You've been around. You know these things. You've been watching. And still you're not safe. You still get rugged sometimes. Whereas somebody like me, okay, I've been around for like a month now. I'm learning, so I'm not as bad as I was when I first started. But that 95% of the population trying to get into cryptocurrency, man, they're gonna get hurt. Like it's
Mhm.
guaranteed, unless they stick with something safe. And this is like a safe space for people to get into this. Like I didn't tell my friends and family about this because I was worried about ruining my reputation or something, because I was worried they were going to get rugged. No, I told them about this specifically because I was like, this is different. Like absolutely different. People are going to find out. They're going to understand.
Absolutely, brother.
Right.
I can't agree more. I
There's-
totally understand. And like I said, I wouldn't be investing all my time for this, man, if this wasn't legit, to be honest.
Oh man,
Okay,
like I told you last night, you're gonna be so pleasantly surprised.
Absolutely, bro. Absolutely. You know, I don't have any doubts at all, bro. I totally believe in this project, even though where the market cap is at, bro. This market cap is rising every fucking day. New floor, new all-time highs soon. You know, we just gotta stay patient, stay calm. You know, this is a place where people can network, connect with each other, connect with developers, connect with the people in the business. You know, this is just more than a token. This is more than a project. This is worldwide utility. This is a space where you can gather around, make new friends. Yeah, and you know, get to know a lot of great people. That's what you need. And a lot of people have to understand when you're trenching. I know you want to make quick bucks, quick profits, this and that, but aren't you just tired of getting rocked all the fucking time? Aren't you just fucking tired? Be honest.
Well, this is the thing, right?
Do
That's
you
why I
want to
say
make $10, $50, $300, or do you want to make a huge fucking bag so you can take care of your family, travel, eat your nice food, enjoy, make new friends, hang out with people, you know, invest in great projects like this. This is the place to be. This is I can't keep saying it.
rarity. It's a
All
rarity.
It's a rarity, bro. It's a all-around utility, a worldwide utility, a place where you can hang out, get to know people, talk with people, having a nice community. It's all about finding a nice community, and this is it. This is the place to be. This is the place to be. Just
It
yeah.
really is.
Sorry,
And-
bro. You know, it's just real facts, bro. People gotta understand that Rome wasn't built in a day. Look at it. Look at the project. Look at the depth. He's doxing himself. Look at Steven. Look at me. Look at everyone in this fucking team.
Yeah.
We are
Investigate.
investing hours, bro. We barely get any sleep.
People should worry.
Yes, I could have been with my family having fun. But
Right.
this is fun to me. This is nice to me as well. You know, I'm still with my family, but I'm spending hours like you guys on this project to make this successful. Getting to know people, networking with people, onboarding more people. I just got a DM, bro, from one of the top holders saying, I know a couple of whales. I'm about to onboard them, but they want to see the results. And now he's pitching the whole project to them, bro.
Right?
Yeah, bro. Like for real.
No,
He just wrote a message to me. I added you to our chat with the big whales, bro. I'm not even kidding, bro.
Yeah.
We're
It's
starting
hard
to
not to
have
get excited.
we're starting to have a flood of requests now for people who literally want to buy the NFTs. So that's impressive.
Because they
We
see
tried so hard in the last 4 weeks to explain to people the
Oh.
incredible value this had. And wow, message is getting through now because
Right.
social proof.
I knew it. Like this is what I really, really like about this. Is if you just take a little bit of time, and not a lot, just take a little bit of time and look into this. Like actually scrutinize it, pick it apart, try to find something bad. And you know what? After that, maybe you want to look into it some more. But the more you look into it, the more you learn about it, the better it gets. This is next
Yeah,
level.
bro, absolutely.
And I same as Alex's wife, like we were still trying to figure out what the bad part is. You know, it almost got to the point where you can say, well, why would I use the app? Well, why wouldn't you? Like, what's the drawback to using it? Either you can go to that location for free, or you can go there and earn, which is free. Like there's no drawback at all. I don't see how it could possibly fail.
I don't know, is it Mr. Green Whale? I don't know if he's really a whale, but Mr. Green Whale says that he wants to buy a landmark, and he says, like, if I want one specific, yeah, no
Be
problem.
15th on the list, you can pretty much
15.
get the one you want.
Yeah, but if it's not in the database and he says, I want this one, even if he's 15th, I'll reserve it for him.
Yeah,
He'll get it.
right.
Okay,
Like
Pump Fund chat, people asking questions. I have to open a Pump Fund window to answer the questions on Pump there. So, but if they're on Pump Fund, Karen, I'm talking to Karen. If they're on Pump Fund, they're watching the live. So I can answer by talking and not having to answer on the chat.
Gotcha.
kind of funny. We have 307 people watching on X,
What?
and we have 13 people watching on Pump Fun.
Huh.
Nah.
13 bots on Pump Fun. There's definitely bots that watch. You can be on there for a live stream for hours and ask somebody to just say something, and it says 30 people watching, and eventually one person says something.
Yes, so the recommendations here. Let's share this video on TikTok. People will absolutely try this. We will do that. I'm going traveling tonight. I have some videos for you guys later. Thank you. That's Jeff Hounds that joined us. Now, what else? Can share this video on TikTok. We will do that. This is a gold mine. Post this on X for off hours. This is insanely bullish. Thank you very much, sir. We will. I think this is the video that we've been streaming live for 7 hours, 41 minutes. This is the video that I should put on the live stream on Pump Fun when we're offline.
As long as there's a tag, like a spot where you can see the roadmap.
Okay.
You can
Yeah.
post it on there.
His people. He just
Yeah,
onboarded his people.
I just want to explain to the people that are on Pump Fun, we are streaming from StreamYard. StreamYard is a multi-streaming platform, and we are streaming live on X Live, on, let me see if I can accept. Somebody wants to speak on Pump Fun, but let me see if I can get them to speak if I accept. So there you go, sir, CBY. You want to take off your mute, your mic is muted. You want to speak? I wonder if through StreamYard here I can accept guests on Pump that want to speak. So we're going to try, but his mic is muted for now. Love and respect to all of you guys. That's a time we need to offer raffle rewards to random people for someone sharing their experience. Oh no, this is not like random raffle rewards. You share your experience, you get an NFT. It's just nothing random. And it's not like we're giving away 5 NFTs and there's 300 people watching and somebody. No, if the 309 people watching now go outside and confirm their presence at a location, they send us proof, tag us on social media, they automatically get a Landmark NFT for free.
Beautiful.
There you go.
Beautiful.
This
I
is really
can't-
going to pick up here. People are starting to see it.
It's not being shown.
So shout out to Stunky Stones, man, for onboarding his people. You know, it's truly appreciated. Thank you for having me in your private chat as well, bro. I appreciate it. Seems like the guys they like the project so far. They're gonna dig into the research and all that.
Awesome.
And I told them to hop on the stream. If they have any questions, they can just feel free to ask. This is the place to be. Always do your own research, no financial advice. But if you're looking for a great, solid community, bro, this is the place to be. You don't want to look for anything else. There's a lot of, sorry for my language again, excuse my French, but there's a lot of stupid ass fucking projects out there that you can't really trust, bro. And a lot of the devs, they're only looking for the money, but this is the project with the real utility, the real place to be, the real community, strong holders, strong believers, a true solid project with a real utility behind it. Super rare to find. This is next level, guys. This is next level. Alex is many steps ahead. You know, he's so many steps ahead. The team is many steps ahead. And it's only going to grow bigger and bigger and bigger. Time will tell, guys. Time will tell. This can happen in 1 hour, in 1 month, in 3 weeks, 1 year. Let's just say 1 year. Who knows where this will be in 1 year, bro? You don't know, bro. I mean, everything is possible.
Just don't want to be that guy who was like, oh, yeah, I saw that and didn't do it.
Yeah, and you faded. Yeah, exactly.
Right?
Bro.
Like, fuck.
Yeah, bro. I hear a lot of people, you know, saying, oh my God, I just missed that coin. Why didn't I fucking hold on to my coin instead of selling for pennies? And that's why you got to risk it sometimes. Sometimes you just got to take a risk.
Well,
I know
the
you
way
want to
I
make
see it-
quick money, bro, but just take a risk. Forget about the money you invested.
Right?
You're going to lose it anyways if you're going to invest into all different projects that you don't know about. But this is solid. You can see everything is going on right here.
I think it was Warren Buffett. He said, I don't invest in anything that I'm not going to leave money in.
Yes, I've just answered to Mr. Green Whale. Mr. Green Whale is asking if I jump in my car now and I go to a location and I confirm I can own it. And he says, if it's yes, I'm jumping in my car now. And I'm like, yeah. Go
As long
jump
as it's
in
not
your
the
car.
pyramids. That's awesome. See,
So awesome.
catching on. People are seeing it. Dig deep in the information here. Try to really research, and you'll see. Like, it's just right there.
Absolutely, bro.
Right?
Absolutely
The word's
right.
going to spread. That's why I like so much about this is you can dig as deep as you want, and you know what? It's going to just seem more amazing. The more you look into it, the better it gets.
Totally right. Totally right.
And it's safe. Like you can go to sleep and not worry that it's going to just disappear.
Okay, so Mr. Green Whale, okay, I'm doing it. So it's going there. All right, wonderful. Wow.
This is really great. This is what we've been asking for.
We've been streaming for 7 hours and 46 minutes.
Longer
And
than
look
that.
at it,
because
bro. It's definitely worth it. You see all the progress, all the achievements so far. Everything is going the right direction, brother. It's totally amazing. And you deserve your flowers, bro. You truly deserve your flowers, bro. Once this is taken off and we all reach the milestone, we will continue on growing, but we will go over to you guys and celebrate and have fun and enjoy the time together, eat some nice food and talk about how we can continue on working on the project and what we can do, on the long-term investments and stuff like that.
Oh man, one of the guys you invited in our investor group because he's a top holder.
Yeah.
He says, I run a business, a hotel. I know how good this shit is. Look at the chat.
Is that Rick Ross?
It's Valietan.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, he's a big whale, bro. He's a big whale.
Right.
Yeah, so great. We'll add your hotel, buddy.
Yeah, he's a big whale. He aped in like 7 sold at 36K market cap, bro, because he believed in his project. Who does that, brother? Who does that without even knowing the people behind it? Like 100%. He said, I believe in this project so fucking much that I aped in 7 souls to keep up the chart.
Wow.
Yeah, and he locked it. That's the lock.
And he even locked 4.5%, bro. 4.5%, bro. Like this guy is. Everyone in here is solid as fuck. Again, sorry for my language, bro. This is real talk. You guys gotta understand that this is the place to be.
Well, they're gonna see it.
Oh yeah,
They might not
100%.
see it at the second, but people are gonna start to see it.
We did good because like we started the stream, the market cap was at 28K. It's at 49,000 right now. So 28 to 48, 20,000 market cap up. It shows that people, I think, are getting the message. And there's some serious accumulation going on because if you look at the chart, it's not huge green candles. One person picked up everything. A lot of small green candles and small red ones, which shows that it's a whole bunch of new holders and accumulation going on. So that's beautiful. Bubble Max must look amazing. I'm going to take a look at it right now. And also, oh my God. Jeez, I have never seen a bubble map this beautiful. You know what? Hold on a second. This is so incredible. I'm going to take a picture and show it to you.
It's perfect.
Mind blowing. People stop sending messages while I show you this. But I'm going to take the screen. Come on. I mean, look at this bubble map. No clusters. Where have you seen this? Did you believe this?
So beautiful, bro. And another guy just wrote.
Had you ever seen? I've never seen something like this. Never.
One of the big holders also said, I'm going to log 10 million when he tells me to do so, 5 p.m. So people are so fucking bullish, bro. Like for real, people are so fucking bullish. And
So
another
then,
guy from his private group chat said, "Yo, I'm gonna do my research, and then he might onboard this
Well,
project."
I'm sure you will.
Absolutely. So feel free, bro. And if
Right.
you have any questions, if you're listening right now, tap in, talk with us. Let's have some fun and talk, bro, about this project as well.
All questions
this-
can be answered.
this is
We're
not a
not
big-
shy about stuff.
Look
Absolutely,
on,
bro.
on Fun, you're going to see it.
It's easy to be honest when you
Yeah,
don't have to hide anything.
Yeah,
I'll look.
You know what I mean?
100%,
I'll look
bro.
on the app. You won't have it there. Sorry, guys. You know, when somebody says, I'm using your app and I want to, we're gonna use it to like buy a house or to put it as a down payment on a house. That's how much they believe in this. And no matter what kind of job they have in life, you know that they're certainly trying to get by and working very hard, and maybe not always doing the job that they would like to do. They do what they have to do to survive.
No.
I'm sure that you guys understand what I mean because you know what's going on
Oh,
behind
yeah.
the scenes.
Oh yeah.
So if this can help change people's life and help them get better jobs, etc., then it's.
Could
I'm very
literally
happy
save your
that I
life.
I help people change their lives completely. Wow.
No, we're gonna make big moves for people, and every person, not just a few people. No, like everybody. You know, you can even just go visit locations and save them up, and that could end up being, you know, something that saves you. You know, like it's
Yeah.
incredible. This is really going to make a huge difference.
Okay, you know what I'm going to do, guys? Remember those 30 million tokens I bought initially?
Uh-huh.
Well, they were released because we locked for 48 hours when we launched. So I'm going to lock them up again right now. How's that?
Yeah, buddy.
Sounds really, really good, brother.
I'm going to lock 3%. I'm going to lock, 30 million tokens right away on StreamYard. There it goes.
Did you end up picking up a little bit more?
Excuse me, did I end up what?
Did you end up buying a little bit more just recently?
Yes, I did. I bought last night. I locked them right now on the stream with you earlier on. I did it live. I locked it. But now the 30 million that I had locked when we launched, they got released. So I'm going to lock them again right away. I'm going on stream.
And how many tokens are you locking right now? Just letting the people
30.
know. In the
30 million, 3%, 3.6% actually. Not bad.
Really good, brother.
3.63% is what I have. The 0.63% is the previous lock. So I'm going to lock now 3%, another 3% for another 30 million.
So Def is locking an additional 3%, right?
Yes, that's correct. Stream flow. There we go. Stream flow. Let me lock it. I will put stream flow proof right away. That's the 30 million I locked. Here we go. Let's lock this. Okay, so let's create a new lock. Time-based, continue, add manually, amount, 30 million. Use connected wallet. That's the one. Confirm. Continue.
See, I sent you a message.
Excuse me?
I sent you a message.
Okay.
I just don't want you to forget. Remember?
Oh, are you talking to me, brother?
No, he's
No,
talking
I'm
to me.
talking to Alex.
Like we're discussing to do an extra buy. Let's just be transparent about it. So to take We said we would take like, I'm going to check how much creator rewards we earned.
Just a little
I'll
bit.
buy and I'll lock them to add to it. How's that?
Yeah, just a little bit.
Yeah. So an extra 5 million. So 5 p.m. I'm locking 35 million. All right. I'm going to add another $100 and buy here. So I'm
Okay,
locking
nice.
35 million. Sounds good?
Sounds really good, brother. I'll update the chat.
Okay. Excellent.
I have a feeling like tonight might be a big night.
Well, the thing that, like, we've been streaming for 7 hours and 56 minutes. We showed so many great things tonight. I don't think we deserve to see this chart. Like, people don't have to think this is a pump fund coin, so I'm going to sell before going to bed, and I'll come back and check the chart tomorrow
Exactly.
and buy back.
Right.
Alex, just a quick one. You see that big green spike in the chart?
Yeah, I
In the
did.
chart, that's probably one of the guys that just onboarded for through Stunky Stones. One of the guys who invited me to the private chat. So yeah, guys, feel free. People are trusting the process. They're doing the research. You wouldn't see that spike for a joke. This is serious people, guys. Everyone is max engaging right now. There's a lot of DMs floating in my DM. You know, I might host a VC real quick on TG with some of the great people as well, and let them know what's going on, and you know,
Yeah, I think that'd be great.
update them and stuff like that about the lock tokens and everything, so people are up to date.
I think if you did one of those lives on that VC, I think this is going to explode.
Absolutely. Let me try to figure it out the best way as possible how to do it.
Awesome.
I'll get back to you guys in no time. Okay. I'll just
great.
stay on
Thanks.
the phone.
You're
You're
welcome. I'm locking those coins right away. Oh, wow.
I know, right? That was so great that they did that. Like all of those people using it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right. And people finally seeing, you know, the landmarks, being able to purchase them for what it is. Like, it's amazing.
Yeah, you know, and we talked about this for like 4 or 5 weeks in a row, and people were like just not catching it.
I was like pushing it so hard, but yeah, no, they just weren't getting it. But now, for sure, people are understanding. Like they literally did it, right?
I mean, they're earning 50 Quest tokens, then they're receiving a free landmark NFT, giving them 5% yield for life. That's crazy.
And those were wise choices, both of them. 20
it's so
million.
expensive to lock. So expensive, but I did it. Okay, done. 35 million tokens locked.
I spent all my money on locks. I would have done just one if I knew it was cost that much. I'm like, fuck.
Yeah.
I don't even have. I don't think I have enough in my wallet to sell right now. You know what I mean? So it's kind of all locked.
Well, we have no intention to sell anyways. I'm going to make a post on X now to say they've just locked 35 million. Wow. 59,543 on the cap. For all the whales that are stepping in, we thank you so much for your trust. We're going to make sure that you don't regret it. Absolutely. Whoa,
people are starting to see it for what it is.
So
the people are understanding and they're coming.
Yeah.
I think we all knew what the potential was. It's just finally now people are starting to understand, which is great.
Well, that's why we spent these crazy amount of hours live streaming, and up to 12 hours a day we did even.
All my friends that didn't buy, you know, I'm going to tell them. I'll tell them right on here, hey, man,
I told you, like I tried to help you. I know you didn't have very much money, and that's why I said just put in a little. But you know, oh well, they're gonna be kicking
Yeah.
themselves.
Yeah, but remember that's the thing is you didn't tell them buy because there's some kind of like a benefit in it for help. You tell them clearly
Right.
it's to help you, and you're
It was
talking to
literally to help.
family members,
Right?
and they're not listening.
No, you had the same issue. We both had the same problem, and
Yeah.
I told
I-
everybody.
I just posted the StreamFlow lock on X, so that's done.
Beauty.
I'm gonna put the link in Telegram. Yes,
We're on
Bob?
the second page of PumFund.
Okay, we're trending on PumFund. That's excellent news.
Beauty. Oh, here we
Yeah.
go. No, you know, and then you tell people the message. Basically, that's what it is. You're not even pushing a narrative. You're just trying to spread a message, and then finally, people start listening, and it's going to happen. Like, it's a beautiful thing, actually. You know, those people buy their first house because they found Quest. They own that place that's visited 20 million times a year. Like, come on.
Yeah,
What more can you ask
so
for?
somebody sent me a message. We're doing every job we can to make money and buy a home and help our family members. You're one of a kind, Alex. Wow, thank you so much.
Like,
Yeah,
that's the
no
truth.
problem. Yeah,
People don't know yet. Maybe they haven't been around for very long. I've been around for a little bit now. When you guys finally know Alex, like know him, pleasantly surprised. You'll be like, wow. I can't even tell you. You have to just stick around and learn, because it's not something that can be told. You have to see.
thank you. And we've never actually met in person, huh?
No, I know, but like, I talk to you every day. I probably talk to you more than I've ever talked to anybody in my life, actually. I don't usually speak.
Yeah, you live in a remote country as much as possible. So yeah, indeed.
Yeah. I try to stay away.
Are you looking at that? Are you seeing the buys?
No, I'm not.
$382. Massive buys. A lot of small buys too. We got a lot of small investors.
Great.
Okay. So let me put the link here to the token lock. It's in our group. Maybe I can change the.
Did you
We're
put
going
the
to
video
change
up?
the rate. We're going to change the rate. No, but I'm making a post on X.
Yeah. That's what I was wondering.
I was going to start a raid, but I can't even do it because the buys are coming in. So our bot is shooting off the buys in our Telegram group, so you can track. Oh, come on. Let me just start the raid. I wanted to change the raid settings because they're too low, increase more
Yeah.
legs. etc.
Well, yeah, we're getting better now. A lot better.
Yeah.
I did a couple right before I fell asleep. We were shooting through them.
Oh, come on. Where's the raid? I want to start it. There it is. Back and start raid. Because that's an important one, showing that we locked our tokens. That's wonderful. Okay,
For sure.
there we go. Wow.
No,
Oh
I'm
my
really
God.
excited about this. Like, this is what it always should have been. Like, we're at it now. This is it. It's happening. People they're learning about it. They're using it. This is what it's all about. Just wait till thousands of people are messaging you, showing that they went somewhere. It's going to be incredible.
Yeah. And we won't stop. I mean, we have 100,000 landmarks. We're going to have 250,000 locations in our database within like the next 3, 4, 5 months. and then it's going to be 1 million. You have to know that there are 20 million places in Google Places, but they include fire stations and schools and hospitals and all sorts of locations that we're not going to add. But we'll still have eventually several million places. So I don't mind. Yes. So somebody is using, he's at the St. Stephen Basilica. He said, location permission denied. Please enable location. You have to enable location on your phone. You have to authorize it because we don't hijack your phone. You have to authorize location on your device for this to work. And that is the way that things work on mobile phones, and we're not going to bypass that. So there you go. So fantastic. Okay. Huddle Hero bought some quests, so he did ask us specifically to buy a boost earlier on. On top of the boost, we did the 35 million token lock right now, 3.5% of the supply. I don't know how much we're at now. I think that for all the people that locked, which doesn't even include me or you, at 4%, just between you and I, we're at 7.5%. A lot of people locking up. They understand that that's where the value is to sending this sky high.
Right. That really does help. Like,
yeah,
that's huge.
Well, you see, I think that hard work pays off. We're proving it. It's not about launching a meme coin and that's it. You have to keep on working, and everybody here assisting us working for their bag. It's gorgeous. And the market cap is reflecting it. So now I'm pretty sure that the whales that bought in will also be most certainly tweeting about it. And that could attract a lot more people. And wow, 5 p.m.
This could
we're
really
so
do
grateful.
something.
Yeah. The work that 5 p.m. did behind the scenes. And you remember, when we started the stream, market cap was at 32K. We were saying it. We told everybody. There are things going on behind the scenes. You explained to everybody. We had some negotiations ongoing, and we actually didn't pay a single one of these calls. We didn't pay a single influencer. We did not pay for a single X post. All this that you see on the chart right now is done organically.
Right.
It's phenomenal.
No, 5 p.m. was completely right the whole time. Like, if people want to say all kinds of stuff, but he's right. Like, he knows what he's talking about. But I think that space that he's looking up right now, I think that will push it really far.
Oh, he's going on a space now?
He's looking it up, which one to go on. Because it'll have like 600 and something viewers. And then with all the new information, bam.
John Wemo is excited. Zyron is ecstatic.
Awesome.
These are guys that were in from day one.
Right.
Through the ups and downs. And when, whatever we decided to do, and when we contacted, sorry, we've been live streaming for 8 hours. I think I'm on a 16-day work hour right now. My brain is starting to shut down, but I don't want to go. We have 442 people watching soon.
Wow.
And our chart is now at 70,000 market cap. Make that 71. The message is going through. I think some people must be talking about us on X to have some movement like this. I'm pretty sure also on Pump Fund we must be trending under 1 page.
I think people are starting to realize what this is really about. I think that's been the thing the whole time.
Yeah, we're on page 1 on Pump Fund. So we're trending heavily now. And probably with this move from 28K to 72K, we're probably trending on Dex Screener.
So hopefully they're watching the videos about people using it.
It's this 10x boost.
Wait, hold on a second. What do you say?
It's probably because of this 10x boost.
No, why?
It helps the market cap.
I don't understand what you're saying.
So this boost, you know, it
This
helps the market cap a bit, I think. Like yesterday, we failed at like, having market cap so high.
Yeah, so.
The
Yeah,
boost.
okay.
So
All
And
right,
this
yeah,
was all
sorry.
done with a 10x boost, you know?
10x boost, yeah, absolutely.
So it
That's it.
wasn't, we didn't have to go get, you know, $5,000 in boost. No, we just had to tell people the truth. And the truth
Yeah.
is the platform's amazing and people have verified that it's great and received free landmarks that they own now for life. Their favorite places. They now own their favorite places. What gets better than that? This is amazing.
Okay, so Green Whale on Telegram. What is he saying here? Karen is telling me answer Green Whale on Telegram because he actually went out in the middle of the night. How can I reset the filters? I'm in front of the place. What do you mean reset the filters, mate? Oh, to reset the filters. Yeah, you're just going to have to reload the page because you're using the reload the page or log out and log back in. Reloading the page will reset the filters very simply. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Valeitan got your message. All right, okay. So reset the filters. Yeah, reload the page or log out. Sometimes like when you specify your country or location, the backend connects on the database and you need to refresh the page for it to load the new settings. Okay, imagine people that saw this. Okay, yeah. So everybody is very happy on our Telegram group because that was an amazing performance. So the good thing is that StreamYard is going to actually make this stream available for me to download. And then I'm going to put it on a loop in on Pump Fun, which is great because I mean the last 8 hours already, which means that that video will cover a lot of ground for any people that have any questions. Oh my God, there we have it again.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Congratulations, you earned 50 Quest tokens. And he's at the Basilica in Budapest. Let me share the screen with you.
That's awesome.
Yeah, you could say that again. Let me save it. Save as. All right, good job, mate. Good job. So Mr. Green Whale did it. He went out in the middle of the night and he went to the Basilica in Budapest and he got it. He found it.
That's
He
awesome.
confirmed his presence. He just sent the screenshot. Yeah, it's okay. Sometimes we do have duplicate entries and I will make these corrections. We will remove some of the duplicates, Mr. Green Whale, no problem. So congratulations, you've just earned that landmark. It's yours.
And thank you.
And thank you very much indeed. Absolutely. So right now, I want to show it to you. So let me open the screenshot I got. If you're not in our Telegram group, you're not seeing it. If you're in our Telegram group, we posted it there for everybody to see. So where is it? I saved it on my desktop. Yeah. Oh, wonderful. Sure. Absolutely. He's going to send me a video.
Only
He's sending me a video on the DM. You got to really believe in this when you're going out in the middle of the night to go and do this. He's going to send me the video now.
Like only a crypto person would go out in the middle of the night.
Well, there's nobody crazier than us guys, huh? Right? Did I do?
We've actually been on here for around 9 hours because this restarted.
Ah, true. There we go. I don't know what that video chat was about, maybe. Okay. Mr. Greenwell, I sent you a DM. Yeah, so if you send me that video, it would be awesome. Reply.
Yeah, it'd be nice to see where they went.
Yeah, the Basilica in Budapest must be amazing. There
Is
we go.
that
Oh,
one
he
that was
sent me the
already on
video.
the list?
Ah,
I guess so,
jeez,
eh?
it's gorgeous.
Really?
Let me see what he's saying on the audio. One second. Oh,
Is he gonna let you show the video?
one second.
Okay.
Ah, okay. He just filmed himself at the location. So I'm going to share it. Save as. Let's keep it here. Okay. And he sent me a screenshot and a video. But on the video, like, I think he didn't use it to confirm his presence. Let me see if I can open it with Media Player and share my screen.
It'd be great if we saw where he went. Like, not
Yeah,
that
we
they
see
need to
it.
do that. It's just
I'm
exciting.
trying to. Let me see if I can add this to the stream in some way. Or I'll just post it on social media. Oh, video file. I found a way to do it with StreamYard. Here it goes. Let me add it to the stage.
Oh, sweet.
Okay, so I'm in front of the Basilica. And you can see there is the Christmas shop as well. So, yeah. I went here because of Quest, so you can share it, guys. It will be big. Keep up the good work.
Wow. And that's not a top 100. That's one he's getting?
Yeah.
Holy. The guy's great.
Okay, so I'm in front of the Basilica. And you
You're
can see
showing
there
it
is the
again.
Christmas shop as well. So, yeah.
Oh, he's in holiday in
I went here because of
Budapest.
Quest, so you can share it, guys. It will be big. Keep up the good work.
That's awesome. Thank you so much for doing
amazing. Okay, let me remove this. Hold on a second. Remove from studio. Let me see if I can add image file. Let me show the screenshot. There it is.
That's what I was hoping people would do, was take a video of the place itself.
Yeah. So that's where he was, at the Basilica in Budapest. Now, he sent me also the image of him confirming his presence. Let me get it here. Image file, where do I have it? Sorry, guys, I'm trying to put it in the chat. We're getting so many messages. There it is. So let's save this one. Got it. Okay, let me share this with you as well. Image file, so people on X can see it if they're not in our group. There it is. Add to the stage. Look at that. Congratulations, he earned 50 Quest tokens. Oh, man.
How many is that now today? Is that the fourth one today now?
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, at least fourth. We got a lot of requests incoming. I think more people are going to do this. And I'm willing to give away 1,000 landmark NFTs if 1,000 people want to do this and win one.
Right.
Let's see.
Oh, it's amazing. Absolutely amazing. It's exactly what we were asking for.
Yeah. Cool. So he earned it. The landmark NFT is his. He owns now the cathedral in Budapest. Oh, thank you, buddy. Thank you very much.
Right?
Wow.
Ryan has done this too.
Yeah, we got another one. Yes, sir. Last one for today. Call it a night. What do we have here? Wait a second. He's asking me how to collect it. So I'll transfer it to him on his wallet. So he has to open an account, of course, on the platform, ask his Solana wallet. Yeah, and I will link, obviously, on the smart contract. They will check, okay. Thank you. I'm going back to the accommodation. I'll set it up. All right, wonderful. So there you go. He's going to open an account.
And he's there now?
Okay. Yeah, he just left. He's going back. So now there's one more. Hold on. We got another one. We got another one. Let me save this.
This is just like fishing.
Oh my God, this is great.
What is it?
Yeah, Amsterdam. Look at this. Let me add it to the stage. Let me remove this one. Man, I love StreamFlow. What a great app. You could share anything like this. It's very cool. Madame Tussaud, is that the one? This is the one? Yeah, look at that. Madame Tussaud in Amsterdam. You know what that is, Madame Tussaud?
It's not on StreamFlow.
Madame Tussaud, what are you talking about, StreamFlow?
Oh, I thought you put a picture up on StreamFlow.
No. Sorry, I mean StreamYard. It's the app we're using here to stream. This.
See it.
Madame Tussaud, Amsterdam. Madame Tussaud is a wax museum with celebrities.
Cool.
So that's a landmark. He went there and he collected it. Look at that.
Nice.
Amazing. Amazing.
Can you post the picture on here?
I just did. Can't you see it?
No, I didn't see it. That's what I'm saying.
It's on.
I don't see it.
Oh, it's on the stage. Hold on. Pablo is checking. Is it on?
No, first page, yeah.
No. The image, is it on the live stream?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Everybody can see it, even on Pump Fun. It's live. He's
Really?
seeing it. Yeah.
Just me.
Just you.
Too bad.
You're so unlucky.
I was looking forward to it.
Yeah. I'll send it to you on TG, no problem.
Well, I'll see it on in the group.
He put it up in the group, yeah. But here, let me send it to you. So it's incredible. Now we're getting a lot of people who are understanding the value of these landmark NFTs and going out, confirming their presence to just receive them as a gift, because we're giving them away right now.
Right?
Giving them
Christmas
away.
presents.
There you go. I sent it to you on TG, buddy.
Okay. Yeah, it's the greatest Christmas present ever, and now people are starting to understand. Perfect.
Wow, our community we're starting to build.
You don't have to go out Christmas shopping. You can get the best presents ever.
This one is worth it. I got to read it. Goldie Joe. He's in our Telegram group, and he's writing, I cheated at 20K and bought back at 60K. Ha. Still, we're early, though. Glad you guys are serious. So look at that. He cheated at 20K, and now he's confident enough to buy at 60K.
Right?
That goes to show.
That goes to show, don't sell too early.
Like,
That's going to show that we're getting the trust of our investors.
right?
That's amazing.
Yeah, you really gotta look into it. You gotta see what's here.
Yeah. 5 p.m. is. Oh my God.
Yeah, I'm here, guys. I'm here.
Yeah, but it's 1:15 a.m. We've been live streaming for 8 hours and 25 minutes, and I'm approaching the 17-hour mark of my workday. I'm exhausted and I'm starving, but like we have 349 people watching. We have a lot of new people joining us. So,
nice.
I don't know.
We just gotta keep streaming, bro.
I know we got to keep on going. So you know what?
Maybe a quick recap for any new viewers. I don't know who's new here.
Yeah, you can give a quick recap.
Yeah, with 349 people, let's explain. Yuli's Quest is a Web3 travel to earn ecosystem. It's yeah, sorry, I gotta mute these or I'm getting too many dings. There we go. So the travel to earn ecosystem, where you our platform is basically described in 3 words. You visit, you confirm, and you earn. So we have 103,173 landmarks or locations in our database. The platform is live. It's fully functional. There is nothing under development. It's not a minimum viable product. It's not an MVP. It's a fully functional, full-blown travel to earn platform, and it works. It took me 2 years to build it and 4,000 hours of coding. I have 30 years experience in IT, but other story. So you open an account on our app, on our platform. What's amazing is that you could do it like with Telegram. You could use your Google account. You could use your crypto wallet that you just log in and it creates the account automatically for you. You don't even have to fill out a form. If you want to register with the registration form because you want to use your email and password, you can do it that way as well, traditional. Once you are logged in the filters, you select your default country. You save your default country, and that is automatically, it'll automatically be there once you log in again. You can switch countries anytime you want, especially if you're traveling and you want to earn rewards in another location. So there you go. Oh, sorry, it's because I'm looking at the chat. Okay, but the moderators are doing an excellent job. Magnificent. All right. So you use our app, you check, you confirm like your country, and then you could use filters to define the state or the city you're in. Then the GPS does its work. It locates your presence. You have to authorize use of location on your app. Once it detects your presence, it will recommend the landmarks that are next to you. And with 103,000 landmarks across 197 countries, we are global. We're everywhere. So you then go to one of these locations. So I always keep it simple. So I say if you're in Paris, you go to the Eiffel Tower. Once you're in front of the Eiffel Tower, you click I found it, and it will show you, like the images that we shared, you have earned 50 Quest tokens. So the system is really cool. It uses the static GPS coordinates of the Eiffel Tower, which are in our database, and it takes the GPS coordinates of your phone, and it calculates the distance between the two with the Haversine formula, which is meant to calculate the distance between 2 points, 2 different elements on a sphere, perfect for Earth. So once you do that, you get awarded Quest tokens. But on top of that, when you're at the Eiffel Tower, you could click, tell me more about this place. And Claude Sonnet 4.5, the AI, the most powerful AI in the world, who has been trained to be a full-blown travel guide, is going to give you and tell you everything you need to know about the Eiffel Tower. So the year it was constructed, who was Gustave Eiffel. It was a gift offered by one country to another. You'll get historical facts, architectural facts, fun facts. everything you absolutely need to know about the Eiffel Tower. So it's a great history lesson. It's fun. You don't just visit a place, look at it, and say, "Oh, it's beautiful." You're like, "But I'd like to know the story behind it." Well, our app gives you the full story, and you don't need to hire a tour guide for that. You've got one in your pocket and one in your hand. Also, if you've never been to Paris, for example, or in New York, or you've never been to Chicago, or you've never been in Moscow, or you've never been even in Pyongyang in North Korea, you can just, with the AI, activate the Quest route generator, and CloudSennett will build you a route around your GPS coordinates. So it will select between 5 and 7 locations that are close to you to optimize your visit, optimize your tourist experience. And with these locations, it's going to optimize also your hunt for Quest tokens. So it's really a full-blown package. We're going to revolutionize the tourist industry. The applications for this are tremendous. If you've been watching our streams previously, we discovered the so different many ways this could be used with education, tourism, governments. It's just huge. We invite you to watch yesterday's streams. The stream that we did 2 days ago, they last 10 hours, 4 hours. Watch them. The amount of information you get in there is mind-blowing. We have live streams going on. We're 6 people on the stream chatting about this. Everybody in this team is highly, highly professional and experienced. So please watch them and learn who we are. As we say, do your own research, but this is a big one. We're not a meme coin. We're not only hype and community driven. Everything we do here and the token, Quest token, is backed by a very, very solid travel to earn platform. And so there you go. That's the recap. We also have on YouTube, if you just find us at Uly's Quest on YouTube, you have uly's.site. If you go at the footer of the webpage, you have our social media links. You could go to YouTube and you're going to get a full-blown demonstration of the platform. It lasts 14 minutes. I am your narrator, and it will explain. I will explain and demonstrate to you how it works. You will also find other videos of YouTube of me and Pavlo, junior developer that's here by my side, who's taking care of the tech stuff tonight. We actually went to our capital city here in Malta, in Valletta, and we did a live stream from there where we demonstrated the use of the app in real time. And tonight it got even better because people from all over the world, somebody in Milwaukee at the Milwaukee Art Museum, somebody went to the Budapest Cathedral, or Budapest, or whatever you want to call it, in Hungary. And they confirmed their presence. Another person went to Madame Tussauds Wax Museum at Amsterdam. People are sending in social proof that our app works, and we're rewarding them by giving them a free landmark NFT of that place that they visited. So there you go, buddy. I think I gave you a good recap.
Yeah, that was pretty good. Maybe a short recap of what the NFTs are, how they're actually real world landmarks. Just for new people.
Sorry, could you repeat that?
For new people. So the NFTs, we're talking about NFTs for anybody new here. They're not just a photo. They are the real world landmarks that you can own. And once you own them, go ahead.
No, please, if you want to explain, be my guest. You know this stuff as well as I do.
So when you own one of these landmarks, one of these 10,000 that have been created, you earn 5% for life, and you own that landmark. So later on.
Sorry, Steve. This is too funny. Tyler Hall in our Telegram group that says, one big buy and you Jeet swingers gonna get priced out. Just hold for fuck's sake.
I know, right? It's a joke.
It's hilarious.
Like, people are selling to make $100 or whatever. Like, are they not?
Don't scalp this. This is not for scalping. Right? Oh, yeah. That's hilarious. What a funny post, mate. Thank you for the laughs. I needed it.
In not very much time, they're going to look back and think how much they had and how much they would have but no, they made $50, $100, whatever. Like it's kind of funny and it's sad. But these NFTs, they are real world landmarks.
Yeah.
And say right now, they're actually being given away, one per person for free if you
Pablo,
confirm
do you
that you
understand
went
this? I
there.
don't know what language it is. Sorry, somebody wrote something in another language, and since Pablo speaks Russian, Ukrainian, German,
It's probably Dutch.
it's Dutch. Oh, okay. So sometimes I'm asking him to translate. Somebody wrote some
Or
Russian.
Afrikaans.
Okay, thank you.
One of the languages
okay,
we don't
sorry.
speak.
Between him and I, we speak like 9 languages.
Right?
Yeah.
Covers quite a bit.
Yeah, we could just for the fun of it do a shout out. But let me explain for the landmark NFTs. You're right. Every single landmark in our database, every location you can visit and confirm your presence, we are turning them into digital real estate. So every time somebody visits that location, the person that owns that piece of real estate on our platform receives a 5% commission for life on that property. So it's a real life monopoly. And we call them the Landmark NFT Initiative. Every single landmark is being turned into an NFT, but forget the digital art part. That's not what you're buying. You're buying a smart contract that is giving you 5% commission for life every time somebody goes to that landmark that you own on our platform. And there can only be one owner for each landmark. So there you go.
So then
That's how it works.
what we haven't explained in a while is the top tier landmarks.
Yeah. So the top 100 landmarks of the world, the top 100 most visited sites, the ones that are the most prestigious, they are part of what we call the Genesis Collection. And we are releasing 20 of them per year over a period of 5 years. So right now we released the first 20. And they include places like the Statue of Liberty, the Sydney Opera House, the Vatican, St. Peter's Place, St. Peter's Basilica, Hagia Sophia in Turkey, the big mosque in Turkey, the CN Tower in Toronto, Ontario, not far from where Stephen is. So you can find these on nft.ulyss.site. And these landmarks are tier 1 landmarks. Like the Vatican, I think, is worth something like $120,000 or $130,000 right now. But they have 19 million visitors per year. And on these, because they're so special, you get 20% commission on every Quest token that people receive when they visit their landmark. So since you're the owner of this, they pay rent to you. Real life monopoly. These landmarks are extremely rare, and I think they will go fetch considerable prices once we have mass adoption and we reach like 100 million users over 3 years. And with the social proof for wedding today, people are going out. They're going out in the middle of the night to go and test our app, and they're coming back showing us proof because they want to receive a free landmark NFT, and they do. Yeah. Okay.
You know what's interesting is that guy probably, because he's on vacation, he probably visited it earlier and he wouldn't have used the app, and then he went back and actually earned.
Yeah. Somebody, mate, I do, sorry, somebody put some kind of crappy post on X, and I want to, somebody's trying to divert our roadmap onto another X broadcast, but I need to know where it is in the chat to be able to remove it. Okay, it's on top of that. He put it in our group request on Sol. So moderators, what the hell are you guys doing? You get plenty of mods in there. Somebody kill it. Where the hell did he put it? Well, you know, when you're trying to get scammed and when people are imitating you, and some people are impersonating me on Telegram, so be very careful. I'm being impersonated, and they're contacting people in our group and asking for money as if they were me. And maybe it's on the roadmap.
And we do our best to try to get rid of those people as soon as possible so they don't scam anybody in our group.
Yeah, and we warned the community to be really
But
careful.
Sometimes they slip in there.
Ah, dude. I hope they. I need to find this. Okay, mate. Please, it's in our Quest group for investors. I need to know. I need to know where this is. Or so most of you are mods in the Quest on Sol group. Remove that guy, please. Remove that post diverting the thing. Really good. Okay. Whew. What a day, Stephen. What a day.
No, I know. What a night.
What a night. Been streaming for 8 hours and 45 minutes. It's currently 1:30 a.m. I mean,
it's been on stream for 9 hours and like 25 minutes.
Yeah. And now, we're like, no, we can't stop. Keep it going.
We're just going to go in here.
I'm starving and my brain is shutting down. I'm having trouble gathering my thoughts. I'm human, I'm not 20 years old either. I don't know how these guys do it. They sit on their chair for 24 hours doing that. But we work. We proved it today. We actually work. I logged into the database. I added new locations. We corrected the GPS coordinates or somebody that was off by 300 feet, and we made that correction in real time. You saw everything happen live. If you didn't, watch the replay of this live stream, and you will see the action that we got tonight. It was incredible.
And that was just the last 4 hours of the day, of the night.
This stream will definitely, we're going to take these 9 hours or whatever of stream, and we're going to put them on Pump Fun automated. So this way,
are you able to add that roadmap to it?
Oh, so if we put just the roadmap as a static screenshot and we don't put this video, then yeah, that's simpler. I'll just put the static image. Okay, so typical question, but I'll answer it. Can someone use a VPN to pretend they are at a place? So that's a question that we have on PumpFun. So let me answer that. We have some very serious security in place to prevent GPS spoofing. Number one, if you're on iOS, on an iPhone, you cannot do it because you cannot root your phone like an Android. You need to be able to hack your phone to be able to take control of the software that manages the GPS location device, physical hardware on your phone, and change the configuration of that software to push incorrect GPS coordinates and fake your phone of thinking he's somewhere else. So you can't do it on iOS. It's not possible. On an Android phone, you could root your phone, but not a lot of people know how to root it. But even let's say you did root your phone and you put incorrect coordinates. I don't know. We'll wait for the script to run in the back end when it does the consolidation, and I'll log into the server and we'll check it out. Sorry, Pablo, technical stuff. And yes, so on Android, when you confirm your location somewhere, sorry. We have multiple systems that will actually check that you are not spoofing your location. First of all, there's a basic check that is done. We use triangulation with cell phone towers. So it doesn't depend only on your phone. If you say you're somewhere, we're going to be able to verify if you're there. Second, we use things like Google Maps, OpenStreetMaps. There's multiple options in it because our APIs are connected with that, and we do confirm your location through the connection that you have through each one of them. Next, if, for example, you say, I'm at the Eiffel Tower, you connect 50 Quest tokens, then you say, I'm in Nice at the Negresco, which is at the other end of France, and you collect 50 Quest tokens, or even if you're just at the other end of Paris collecting 50 Quest tokens, our APIs verify the actual GPS distance between 2 points where you collected, uses the Haversine formula to make sure that it has the right distance between the 2 points where you collected points, and then it infers by using a basic calculation, taking a conservative distance with a traveling time of 40 kilometers per hour, that's 30 miles per hour. And if it is technically impossible for you to be at these 2 points within this reasonable time, then it flags it as obviously potential fraud. So the account is flagged. What the system will do, it's going to revert everything that you've earned right back down to zero. And we will ban your account. And good luck proving to us that you were not trying to scam it. That is just some of the safeguards. I'm not going to reveal everything because I put a lot of work into this. Protecting the coin, protecting the supply, preventing abuse of the APIs. We have rate limiting, preventing SQL injection. I have like military grade NSA level security because we are a crypto platform and we know that we're going to get attacked on all ends for people that are going to try to scam us out of there. So that was a question on Pump Fund, and I was very happy to answer it. Okay, let's see what we have. Well, yeah, some says let Pavlo jump on, and no, Pavlo cannot do that yet. Cannot update the locations and the NFTs. Can do that. There's only Icon that can do it for now. He's in training for that. He's not there yet. Go and take a break and leave Pavlo on. Look, Pavlo has been here as long as I have. So we've been here for like 17 hours. And I'm telling you honestly, right now I can't keep this up. My brain is shutting down completely, and he's just exhausted as well. So I know 5 p.m. Solarize, you want us to keep this going. But I mean, I can't keep this going 24 hours a day just to keep the price up on the chart. At some point, I need to rest. I need to sleep. We have a solid, real working thing here. So I'm not going to be concerned about a price swing on the chart. We'll be back.
Also, like 5 p.m. He only slept for 2 or 3 hours last night as well.
Yeah, so Solarize. I'm sorry, mate,
him,
but we can't keep on going. Like right now, we're exhausted. We're pushing 19 hours in 2 days in live streaming, plus the 8 hours of work we put in. At some point, we got to be reasonable. So on top of that, like we got a 10x boost going. We posted like so much content to prove. And even my co-founder is saying, look, stop, because she knows that, look, if I drop dead, you're all fucked. So keep me healthy. I need some sleep. Isn't that a good one? Yeah. Don't worry, I'm super healthy. I'm a fucking horse. I'm a workhorse. I'm a beast. I do this 7 days a week. I don't take a day off. Never until we reach our goals and until we have the proper staff and until our full team is built. Now we have already an amazing team of consultants, of advisors. They're going to be part of the board of this company. It's going to be something extraordinary. We're going to go to a multi-billion market cap. So, you know, guys, go to sleep and sleep tight and sleep well, knowing that you do not have to sell to protect your money and come back the next day to open again. You don't need to do that. You don't need to do that. You're in good hands. You have peace of mind. I myself bought this morning at 50,000 to add tokens. I locked 35 million. And the price went back down to 28K and it went back up to 72. It does not matter. We're going for $1 billion market cap minimum. So don't stress. Take it easy. Take it easy.
We have to
Well
tell
said.
people. Oh, go ahead.
No. I didn't say anything, brother.
You know, the people who are going to sell before they go to bed, well, you might lose your spot. You know what I mean? Like, is it worth, you know, making $100 or risking it when you could come back and we're far past that? I'd rather keep my position. Just saying. That's me, though.
Yeah. As long as we have belief and faith in it, and we have a lot of strong community members, that's it. That's what we want. It takes a few people to make something successful. And the people who didn't believe in this project, they will FOMO back in, you know, when this is charting like a parabolic one. So yeah, we will try to let everyone know as well, even when Alex is off, and we will figure out a way on how to stream. So we will have access to join the stream or something like that. but like Alex said, you know, you don't have to worry. You always have to do your own research and no financial advice. But we definitely the ones you can trust, guys. Just gotta have faith. That's it. There's a lot of scammy projects, but this is definitely not one of the places.
Exactly. And look, like right now, there are a couple of people that sold their bags like for $400 and $200, and that's what's giving a couple of red candles here.
Yeah.
These people were never here. They don't intend, even with everything they heard and they invested. They're not here to be long-term holders. They're speculators. They're not investors. So even if they sell, because that's what they do, they just speculate. They go in and out of coins. It doesn't matter. They're not part of the buys that give us a solid floor. They're not part of diamond hand groups. They're not about the people in here like all of us and most of the people in our Telegram group that are here to hold the floor. So don't be worried about them. Let them play.
Absolutely not.
Part of the game.
We are not even worried about the market cap. We don't even focus on that. That's not even the problem here. We don't have any problems, you know. Everything is, you know, when we guys have a strong belief in something and we know that this is going to be so successful, you can't even imagine how successful this is going to be. It's already successful, but imagine later on what's going to happen, guys. The more strong you believe, the more you believe in a project, you know, the faster it will happen. And again, a slow cook is a great cook. There's a lot of people we are in contact with. A lot of great things are happening in the back end. A lot of great investors as well. A lot of people with huge contacts, including ourselves. Trust me, guys. This is not a place you want to fade.
So you know what we're going to do just to finish this up nicely? I'm going to say a few words, just a few words in French for our French audience. I'm going to say a few words in Spanish. Then Pablo is going to say a few words in Ukrainian, in German, and in Russian. And we're going to close with that. How's that?
Sounds nice. You will just leave the stream on for some, if it's possible, right? You can do it through Pump Fund or something like that, so we have access.
Yeah, but the stream right now, you know, you want me to put the roadmap on. I don't have that set up. So for tonight, I'm going to put the demo again because that is set up on the server and everything. And or you want the static roadmap, I'll have to set it up. I can't spend another hour here doing this.
Yes, you just got to do what you got to do. When you're done with the StreamYard, you can just let the stream be on Pump so we can request and join the stream while you're off. And I can click on a button to share my screen, and then you have to give me access to that so I can provide the roadmap and stuff like that once I've filled it up and everything.
All right.
It's easy.
All right. Okay.
What's good? What's good, America? What's good? What's good, brother? I'll see you in the chat. What's good, my guys, everyone?
All right, wonderful. Mesdames et messieurs, merci à tous les francophones qui nous ont rejoints. Ce fut un plaisir. J'espère que vous avez été capable de nous suivre. Si vous avez des questions, n'hésitez pas à nous contacter directement. Nous avons une application qui est la première application Web3 qui nous permet de voyager pour recevoir des jetons Quest en récompense. Donc, j'espère que vous avez aimé cette présentation. Et merci beaucoup de nous rejoindre. On a des francophones aussi dans le groupe Telegram. Donc, voilà, c'est un plaisir de vous avoir et je vous dis à demain. Y para nuestros amigos de Colombia y de América del Sur y otros países donde hablan español, como España, pues un saludo a todos ustedes y gracias por estar con nosotros. Pues somos la primera plataforma en el mundo de Web3 que te regala Quest tokens para visitar lugares exóticos en todo el mundo. Tenemos 103,000 sitios en el mundo, en 197 países diferentes donde puedes recoger regalos para visitar lugares. Thank you, Mr. Green Whale. Wonderful. So there you go. Entonces, muchas gracias por estar con nosotros. Si tenéis preguntas, vengan todos en nuestro grupo Telegrama, donde hay muchísimas personas que hablan español también. Y si tenéis preguntas, estamos aquí para responder a todos. There you go. We had a little message in French and in Spanish. I will give the mic to Pablo, and we'll end there. And maybe, Stephen could give the final word in English. There you go. Thank you, guys.
You're welcome,
What
brother.
did I say?
Just a few words like that. And talking Ukrainian, in Russian, and in German.
Okay. Yeah.
Thank everybody for watching. If they have questions, want to join us on Telegram, we'll answer.
Okay, so I'm gonna speak Ukrainian first because I'm Ukrainian. Okay. Всім доброї ночі, доброго вечора. Я Павло, я працюю в Ilus Quest. Сьогодні ми стрімили 9 годин. От ми розказували людям, що таке наша платформа. Ми розказували людям, чому ми не є черговий мімкоін, чому ми захищена програма і нас ви не повинні переживати за нас, що треба продавати перед тим, як йти спати. Наш проєкт буде йти далі. Ми працюємо по 16 годин в день над тим, щоб воно йшло далі. Ми нікого не розводимо, ми доволі серйозна організація. Окей. It was with Ukrainian, then I can say this in Russian probably. Okay. Всем привет тем, кто смотрит из постсоветских стран. Мы стримили 9 часов сегодня. Вот сегодня уже у нас тут 2 часа ночи. Вот. Мы рассказывали, почему мы серьезная организация. Мы рассказывали, почему у нас не надо продавать в ночь перед тем, как идти спать. Потому что мы будем продолжать стримить каждый день. Ну или будем пытаться делать это каждый день. Ясно, что иногда нам надо будет делать паузы или что-то такое. Вот. Но мы будем продолжать это делать. И да, мы рады, что вы нас слушали сегодня. Кто-то из вас, okay. So that was Russian and then German. Yeah, okay.
No, we did Ukrainian.
Yeah. I started Ukrainian, then Russian, now German. Okay. Hallo an alle, das ist jetzt 2 Uhr Mitternacht und wir machen diesen Livestream schon seit 9 Stunden. Ja, und Alex hatte heute einen langen Tag, so wie ich. Und heute bei unserem Plattform in Ilus Quest, wir haben so ganz vieles erzählt. Warum sollst du, bevor du schlafen gehst, nicht kaufen, nicht verkaufen? Kaufen kannst du, verkaufen sollst du nicht, weil das ist halt sicher. Wir arbeiten schon seit Monaten, aber streamen haben wir angefangen so seit einem Monat, ja. Und das machen wir fast jeden Tag. Und du weißt, wie wir heißen, du weißt, was wir machen, du weißt, was diese Plattform ist. Und ja, du weißt, dass wir morgen und übermorgen und auch in Monaten und in Jahren hier werden. Deswegen, du kannst uns einfach vertrauen, dass wir das weitermachen. Und ja, danke dir für dein Vertrauen. Ja.
Well, Stephen can finish in
Okay.
English there, and you can say it.
Steven, you can now finish this in English. Oh, Steven, your mic is
yeah,
on.
I have no idea what
anything was said. But basically, the reason why I'm here is I'm trying to give people the same opportunity that I had by finding this fairly early on, like all of you. And I just want everybody to have the same chance to comfortably, securely be a part of something real. I'm not a crypto person, but in the brief time that I have seen some really horrible things go on. And, you know, I think everybody, even real crypto people who've been around the block, they will find this like a breath of fresh air.
Yeah.
So the more people see this, do your own research it hard, check into it the best you can. And the more people that do that, the more holders we will have. And I am very confident in that. Up and down swings, whatever. It's not the point. The point is anybody who really researches this and isn't just looking to make a quick $100, they're going to stick around for the real money. So I invite you to do your own research, and you will be very glad you did.
Yeah.
All right. At 5 p.m. still here.
The screen.
Yeah,
Good
I'm
night,
still here,
everyone.
brother.
Thank
Beautiful
you.
speech, guys. Beautiful speech.
Talking. All right, Charles.
Very beautiful speech, guys.
Thanks,
Amazing.
everybody.
Take care. Good night.
Take care, brother.
Ciao,
See you
ciao.
guys out there.